All right. What's up, everybody? We're finally starting. But you don't know how long we've been waiting.
That's all behind the scenes.
That's all pre-recording. I gotta turn the battle camera off really quick. There we go. All right. What up? Okay, it's only been like a couple weeks since our last session, so everything should still be pretty fresh in our minds. Yeah, no new announcements or anything. Dice? Yeah, go ahead, Taylor.
Dice Cauldron's doing pretty great. We just reached 500 followers, so we're doing a big giveaway on Instagram. Everyone's telling us it's super annoying to have to follow all those pages, but just do it, okay? There's a lot of winners. It's gonna be really fun.
You gotta give some to get some.
Yeah. We have like 14 winners, so that's a lot.
You gotta give.
You
gotta
gotta
give.
You gotta
He
give.
gives. But yeah,
Mario?
check us out on
You
Instagram.
gives.
I was like the
Dice
first
Cauldron.
one.
Yeah, at Dice Cauldron. Follow them, follow a bunch of other people, and enter in a chance to be in a giveaway and get free dice bags, dice
Tabletop War
trays.
Gamers
yeah.
pitched in like a gift card to their shop.
Gift
the
cards.
shop they pitched in for it. So yeah, lots of cool
It's
options.
tons of winners.
Tons. It's actually a ton of work too, but super fun, so we don't care.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Really high quality stuff. Eli, you fuck the camera up every time. Every time you get too close to the camera, you fuck it up.
Think about me, the product.
I'm not gonna fix it anymore. If you're blurry the whole
Remember
session,
last time you had the wrong.
if you're blurry the whole session, I don't care anymore.
Be blurry.
Get blurred, Eli.
Also,
Minor
All right.
our food's gonna be here in
Minor
like 2
blur.
minutes.
Our food's gonna be here in 2 minutes, and we're not sponsored by our food people, so we're gonna try
I'm
not
be
to
eating
play.
a big ass burger in front of the guy.
A half
Yeah,
pounder.
an nondescript burger though, nondescript.
It's not it's a half pounder.
It could weigh a half
It could be
pound.
from anywhere.
We call them half pounders around here.
We only have
Not
like 4 people
sponsored.
that watch us.
We just are hungry.
It could be less than a pound and more than a quarter pound.
For real. We're gonna start. We're gonna do our random rolling to see who does the recap, because I've been doing it for the past like 4 weeks.
Yeah.
So now it's time for someone else to explain what happened. So,
Give us a shot. Give us a
number 3. 1, 2, 3.
Fucking.
It's always you.
I
You
knew
always
it.
die,
It's always
and you
you.
always have to do the recap.
You have the worst luck. It's just, it is what it is.
I don't even
what,
know the recap.
I don't know what it is about this table, but you have the worst luck.
Alright, what happened?
Gotta sage the house.
Mexican dude, I think that's DS.
Where
I know
did-
your name's Mexican dude, but what's up?
That's
Where did it
Let's
start?
fight.
Diaz, I
We gotta
We
fight.
gotta fight.
No, let Eli do the recap. Let's see how well he pays attention.
on the top of the tower.
That's
You
what
just
we
did
said.
exactly.
Last session.
No, that's where we started
Yeah.
last session.
Like, he needs help, Dylan.
I do need help.
Why? You played the game.
I fucking died.
I remember
That
that.
was later.
That was way later. Come on,
I
dude.
jumped off the spire, unrelated to my death.
Unrelated. That's not what killed you.
Birds.
Chomped on my crows.
Blood ravens.
Typical
Bros.
Diaz. They only remember what happens to dead.
Yeah.
I'm literally drawing a blank.
Okay,
Oh
we
my God.
started
Okay.
at the top of the spire. We were still fighting the
Bloody
cultists. Yeah, we ended the session in the middle and we picked back up. I ended up killing Guy.
Oh.
It took a really long time, but we got there. Yeah, we.
Twice, technically.
What's his name? The
Good job, Tay.
Ruroska. He got away.
He did.
Our ranger had a super cool idea. Well, he's a rogue, I think, but super cool idea to try and capture him.
Ranger?
Didn't quite work. He got away. And then so after the battle, Kai had fell off.
Ripped Warren.
You were dying, so you jumped off.
He casted his
With Featherfall.
and then went.
Yeah, that's right. With Featherfall. And then when you get down there, the fall didn't kill you because you had Featherfall. The birds down there
The
did.
birds killed me.
Because you decided to fuck with them.
Oh yeah.
He's got some poor luck. Gorak also jumped down. We ended up capturing the sorceress wizard,
Sefri.
Sephri.
Yeah.
Took her prisoner. Made our way down.
Gwydion tried. Oh, that was later.
Gwydion was all about that. Kai ended up coming back alive through mysterious means. Not all of us know that. We just think maybe he took a hard fall.
Fucking freak.
Everyone who was there
I
and
don't
saw
wanna
it
talk
was
about
really
it.
shaken up about what they saw. So
Yeah.
suspicious. And he's being even more edgy than he was before.
Extra.
I hate
Extra
I
edgy.
might as well kill him again.
Sharpened. His edge has been sharpened.
Yes. We got some cool weapons and armor.
I
Yes.
don't think did you take the
I
armor?
did take armor. The only armor you guys couldn't take was dragon was
Yeah,
torn,
because he was all burned up.
He was the pancake that burned.
Yeah.
He also got killed in like one hit.
Oh,
But I got guy stuff.
We took all of
6
his.
cool lemons.
And that's it?
And then we ended up leaving the tower to go
Back to
rest. All of us are exhausted from the drugs we took.
Yeah.
We all had like at least one level of exhaustion, if not more.
The camp was not too happy. The orc camp was not too happy with our.
When we got to Orchid, they were very
It was
upset.
very depressing.
Gooding left. We managed to convince Zephyr to stay with us for a bit to see how that goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. We just know the orcs are very upset that we got all their people killed. Gwydion was super sad boy, but when he left us a map
Yeah.
to the location of something.
Oh, and you with the sending stone.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they were telling us we need to go back and get Crocs' body in his hand. So it was all in the wrong hands. I don't know
Yeah,
what they
so-
want with his body, but.
We're going to get Crocs' body.
So as far as we know, the plan is to try to get a long rest if we're able to.
Yeah.
Are you just taking yours?
Yeah.
I'll hand it out. No
That's
worries.
not helpful.
All right. Well, I thought that's what it was.
Oh,
I was,
these are all-
I was gonna do it, but then you started handing it
I
out.
think that's a
was
pretty
like,
good recap. It's pretty close to all the events.
Yeah.
You're no help.
It's an empty bag.
Oh, okay. I was like, McKenna did not just look into the bag and then just put it back
Oh, I
down.
have
Just one bar.
Stop it. It has begun. There's.
I think that's a hot
chicken
spicy.
nuggets.
Dylan, I thought that was an
Spicy
AMC shirt
chicken.
at first.
And I think I got chicken nuggets.
You know how the
It's an atmosphere.
I like it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I like how he bounces his
I
head
mean,
up.
nugget
But
attendees.
I can really see the heads at the
Already,
top,
so-
so it looks like the AMC like little smiling faces.
Not
Yeah.
the not hot.
Guy, I would please refrain from saying spoilers in the group chat, please.
What?
Gosh.
What?
Spoilers for what?
Wait, spoilers for
I
what?
think Eli's. Quarter pounder with cheese.
Oh,
Diaz,
thank you.
Diaz said spoilers.
Did they give us enough fries?
What?
Yes, they're all right there.
Eli, did you get fries?
Yes.
It's okay. Sorry,
Did you get a
buddy.
medium or a large?
Medium.
I'm gonna change that part anyways.
Is there
Is
Sprite down there,
there
Ben?
an extra fry in there?
There's
We're skipping one.
there's no extra fry.
Okay, which that works
Could I
out fine.
have a
just-
Sprite, please?
I usually don't eat that. I usually give it to Dylan anyway.
This is my sweet
I don't know if
tea.
this is Coke or Dr. Pepper though. so-
There are two
No.
drinks here.
Lamborghini.
My friend.
Me and McKenna got Coke.
So you can give a little squeeze.
Well,
Like,
it
a little bit
is.
of the air with a.
I think those are the
Just take a sip.
This is Dr. Pepper.
I'm really not that dirty.
I don't have a
That dirty.
straw.
Eli, it's not that funny.
You
'cause
dog.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be that funny because it's true.
Does Dylan accidentally have a
This is
Coke?
Dr.
Yeah,
Pepper.
that's Dr. Pepper.
Where's Agent Eric?
They're all Dr. Pepper.
He's not coming.
It's not him.
Our guests will arrive when they arrive.
What is
If they arrive.
Secret, yeah.
I don't need to
Possibly,
know.
maybe.
If he did, I don't remember.
Huh?
It's Agent Eric.
Is it?
I thought so
hell
too,
yeah.
but I asked him. I said, Coach, if I ask you something with no context, I was like, if I asked you something, will you lie to me? He was like, no. Then I asked him, and he was like, I checked my schedule. Are you inviting me? And I was like, oh,
Yeah,
he's
he's
confused.
going. He's going. That's up. No,
I
he's
don't know.
playing it off.
I don't know.
He's playing it
I don't
off.
think it's him. That man's busy as shit. I don't think he
That's
can
true.
really take time out of the stuff he does on the weekend.
I hope he plays with us.
Who
like
is-
me.
Shia LaBeouf.
Oh, that's Manny.
Manny's watching.
Manny's what he said. Ben
Hi,
Barbie'd up.
Manny.
That's not my cup, man.
You do look like you're about to go to the Barbie fucking
What?
premiere right
You
now.
are Kenna.
It's my nephew's birthday.
So you have
He has to know that I'm.
All right,
I'm
we
stuck.
are gonna start right now. That is an accurate recap. Thank you, Taylor.
Money, please.
Money, please.
Love,
Only took us 9 minutes to get to this point, but here we are.
Oh
Yes, you guys are in Gwydion's now old tent, the little shack that the orcs left for him. What do you guys want to do right now?
I believe our plan was
Did we sleep?
No,
Not yet.
We need to
not yet.
to stay here and rest for 24 hours.
Mhm.
Get a long rest in.
Without Gwydion, who was keeping us safe in this orc
We
camp.
said we gotta keep a low profile.
Yeah, I think we just stay inside the tent. I think that was our plan.
Yeah,
Was to catch a long rest right now.
I believe so.
We're having dinner. That's canon.
Gorak made chicken nuggets and french fries. And wings.
Wait, what meat? Wasn't it like meat?
I used all that meat.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Gorak's pretty fucking skilled.
Yeah, Gorak harvested the blood ravens and now we're having blood raven nuggets.
It's nice.
Blood raven
Ooh,
nuggets.
It's Kai.
This is Kai's favorite meal.
Yeah.
Kai's revenge.
I'm eating it passionately.
Okay. We saw the note. It had the map on it. Did he say what the map was for, or just
Not
did he
yet.
say specifically it's the location of like?
You have the map,
California?
so
We have the map.
I don't have it.
She
Oh,
hid
sorry.
it away.
I hid it.
Put your raven nuggets
Our
down.
lord keeper.
I still should keep it in.
Map 2 objective, that's all he said.
What the hell does that mean?
Just, you know, we have to go back and get Crox's body?
Yeah. As we were talking about that on the walk here.
Yeah, so maybe that's the objective.
No. The objective is their other team. We have 2 camps.
So for all we know, oh, no, yeah, that's a
I've
map.
got extra straw down there.
He didn't say
That's
what the
literally
objective is, so we don't know
That's
what
it.
it is, but it's something.
Well, we know there's a second camp.
Do we?
Yeah, you mentioned that before. Wisdom did.
Okay. Yeah.
So what are we gonna do tomorrow?
Sleep more.
Yeah, you need a lot.
I need a ton of sleep.
What happened to your accent?
That was my accent right there.
Oh, it's coming back. I heard it. Right?
And I'm really sleepy.
You can't talk shit about his accent until you get one.
Yeah, you gotta be more emo than
I
me.
had. Okay.
It was not your fault.
Oh, it's too naughty to be the naughty. That's how you are, guys.
Well,
One of us, a young boy.
Not MCR.
I'm asleep.
never.
Ben, can you throw this that way? It's like,
Alright. So you guys just discussing the map then and chilling out here?
Yeah.
I think Ben and I are still asleep. Or Stu and I are still asleep. Jesus Christ.
Being very. If Lydia's mom, we need to keep a low profile. Is Zachary still in here?
Absolutely.
We can ask.
Yeah, she's kind of minding her own business in the corner. She has discreetly, so not as to not show anybody where she gets it from, but she has produced her book again.
Good to know, good to know.
She seems to just be kind of going through it.
It's in her hands.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you get that from?
Oh, morning.
Where'd you get that from? Where'd you get that from?
Things in your eyes.
Yeah.
Where'd you get that from?
She kind of like looks at the other person. She's like, well, she kind of like folds her robe open in one of the many kind of overlaying layers. And she has not necessarily like compartments. She's not like one of those like, you want to buy some watches type of trench coat, but they look to have like sewn in pockets that could fit, you know, books and things. And she has kind of pouches around her belt, not too large, but she could hold some components or things in there. She kind of just, you know, I don't really see how that's your business, but I have things on me. I wasn't searched, so I don't feel like I'm doing anything wrong.
Is that true?
Fair enough.
I'll allow it.
Mentally, I will remember that.
Gorak will
when
throw your
Gully questioned
utility
her
belt
about it,
back to you.
she said she didn't have a book or something. Like she was like very nondescript. So I'm gonna be like, that's a little weird.
She didn't say she didn't have a book. She just said she wouldn't give her the book because that's obviously like wizards.
Well, I asked her where it was and she said I don't have it.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I was gonna
Oh,
say
that
that's
was
one
just
of those.
yeah,
Yeah. I'll make a note of it
yeah.
in my mind.
You can't really blame her for not wanting to give up the book, though. I feel like us giving up our weapons.
Yeah. No flavor. Seems weird.
She was our enemy yesterday.
Let me get it.
Any one of us could have killed her.
It's been a weird day for all of us.
I mean, you know, do you really consider? I feel like enemies is a strong word.
Well, within her, we're launching fucking spells yesterday. That's an enemy.
Well, I mean, they were made the same offer we were made, but they didn't have all the information.
Actually, we didn't
I
get that
guess.
same offer.
We were invited under the same
True, but we weren't given a chance.
premise.
I'm not
They
saying we would
turned
have
on
taken
us.
it. I'm not saying we would have taken it, but we have never even got
I'm not saying we
chance.
would have either, but they didn't have the whole story. So like, they were made an offer. We obviously, even if they did offer it to us, wouldn't have taken it. We need
Talking about Sefri.
more of what's actually going on.
In front of
But
separate.
It's a very small hut, so there's like zero privacy in here. So if you're talking about somebody like,
We know.
Well, that's fine, yeah, we know.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
she
say, they're
doesn't
probably
seem-
talking confidence.
she doesn't seem to like really care.
We're not like talking
Just more
bad
like,
about her.
yeah, she's just more annoyed that like, you gotta reiterate again how things went and how,
What-
you know.
We're
But how
trying
does it feel to be so wrong about what you did? So
to, well, I
ignorant.
feel like that's not entirely what we're doing though. It's like, we understand the situation that she was
Yeah,
in.
that's why I don't really
That's why I don't consider her an
enemy.
enemy, yeah.
People kill each other over worse miscommunications.
Yeah.
This is granted fair grounds for miscommunication, but yeah, there were fireballs flown at us and everyone trying to kill us.
True.
So there
She
is,
hit me specifically.
yeah,
with
there's
something.
personal,
Not
there's
her.
a little bit of personal beef there.
But being on the receiving end, I feel as though
Thank
that's
God
why
there
I
was no
know she can be an
firewall.
asset.
Yeah.
I wish I had
You guys
fire.
would be fucking
It's a
dead
small
if she
area.
wanted fireball.
Yeah.
Can I hit on Sefri?
Aren't you asleep? No.
I'm just kind of like, we're not sleeping
Just
yet, right?
chilling.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
just
I'm
chilling.
just chilling, I mean.
I'm laying down though, but
You can do whatever you want, man. That's how the
I'm
game
laying
works.
down. I'm like with my
That's a
pipe,
great
and I'm
thing
just
about
like,
D&D.
That's the cool thing about
I'm just like,
D&D.
you should stay.
In your accent or
She's just kind of flipping through her books. We've
What my
already
accent is.
established that I was going to stay. Taking things, and you see her like trace arcane symbols in her hand.
What's
and
that?
Change pages.
What you doodling?
Preparing.
Preparing.
Kind of pull a whole page out, flip, and then reinsert a page like with a little bit of a.
Does anyone else notice what she's doing?
Everyone.
I don't know what she's doing. My guy just like, oh, she's
I really
drawing.
don't.
You an artist or something?
You would have seen me
Well,
do
doing
it.
similar things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I have to compare
Okay.
my. We're both wizards.
Did you say that?
You
Are
a
you an artist or
painter?
something?
Yeah, you paint.
Draw me like-
Southwest, try to be
You
cool.
want these fries?
Hot take. Southwest, please stop.
Not
Like one
much.
Z.
Thank you, Laura.
Is there a trash bag over there? Or
Yeah.
I'll take it.
And they gave us like 5 fucking bags.
it's a big order.
And make sure you guys pay the back.
Yes.
It was like, bro. Don't you even worry.
When I get my phone.
It's
I love
still
everybody,
fun.
but D&D 7
She could
stack
go
up
back.
and we're the only ones paying for the food.
Well, with Woody in here, I don't know how long we're going to be welcome. So, if we can peek out.
Yeah.
Also, though, they may not have realized that he left. So, if we could just keep a really low profile, don't leave the tent, don't be seen out and about around the people who literally hate us right now, causing any trouble. Just let's get some sleep.
Yeah.
Yes,
I think
you.
that'd be-
Everyone, but
I will
also
say,
you.
like, over the course of being in the tent and it's still being pretty fresh, there are like loud sounds of like screaming still like out there, more kind of sparsed out a little bit, but there sounds to be like some sort of like deconstruction or like heavy hauling of stuff being thrown into what would probably be like trash or like a pile or something. It's hard to make out exactly, but it sounds like things are being torn apart outside, probably with anger or grief in a way. But there's definitely like commotion going on outside. It's not so quiet and somber or what you would expect from like having so many people be killed from such a small place.
What's all that noise?
They're grieving.
If I see if I just poke my head out of the tent. Just like,
Make a perception check.
I do.
Yeah, not everybody slugs around like
first
you.
level of exhaustion is
Disadvantage on ability
versus
checks.
you.
Yeah.
Or
Rough
turn
day.
He is
into a zombie for some reason.
It's been a rough day for him. Let's see.
Not as rough as you, I'd say.
What?
That would be a
My
10.
eyeball.
So from where Gwydion's tent sits in the camp, it is kind of on the outskirts because he had to make it on his own. He wasn't really like totally a part of the village itself, so it's kind of hard to see what's going on. But it seems like it's going on towards like the center of town where you guys had the feast, where the chief's hut is, where like the entrance kind of is. So from that perspective, you can't really make out that much, anyways. If you look longer than a peak, I would say you'd see a little bit more, but that's up to you. Like if you sit and watch for a little bit.
I guess, yeah, I just don't want to draw any attention to our tent.
Okay, I mean, if you're sitting there kind of gazing out a little bit or taking periodic looks, occasionally it looks like, yeah, there are orcs breaking down stuff and bringing it to the center of town or of camp or whatever this little village is. It looks to be like tents being broken down or items being taken from one place to another.
Would it be a fair assumption to say that they're moving camp?
It'd be up to Gorak to determine that and pass that along.
Does it seem like they're all doing that to all, like tents and shacks and stuff like that, or just certain ones?
Well, it's again, you have a limited
just,
perspective of what the camp is doing, but it's more like people kind of walking from certain places and out. You see other tents not being broken down. You see other orcs not necessarily doing that. It just looks like a very. It doesn't look like they're breaking down the entire camp, I would say.
Okay.
They're doing something specific here that's hard to determine.
I just want
Yeah, I just wanted to.
yeah.
That wasn't safe. I just wanted to. Sorry.
Do you think we're safe here?
I think for now, no one's came for us yet. Looks like they're breaking down part of the camp. I don't know what that means, but not all of it. So I don't think they're moving. Maybe they're doing some sort of funeral riot. I don't know.
Maybe it's like their people who died. Their house, their
Yeah, maybe their stuff, like I think Ruby's stuff.
Maybe.
Everybody okay with that?
How you feeling, Kai?
A little bit.
I fell asleep.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
My body's just.
Facts. I bet. Well, there's not really much to do now.
I think we should just rest, and then tomorrow sometime we'll leave, and I'll go back to
Third
Cross
level.
Valley.
Yeah.
No, I'm only second level exhaustion.
I'm super tired, so I'm not gonna bother reading those papers yet.
What's taken off of me for third level exhaustion?
Like mail?
Third level exhaustion's pretty rough.
Like mail.
You have pretty much disadvantage on everything right now, and your speed is half. So
Yeah,
ability checks, saving throws, attacks, and your speed is half.
I'm looking to erase off my stuff because I'm down to second
Probably
level.
nothing, man.
Well, we haven't hit a long rest yet.
Okay.
So
Yeah, that's
once
like
the long
really-
rest is up, then
Oh, I thought we were long resting right now.
we are. You guys are long
Well,
resting right now, but it
after
takes
having
24 hours.
Yeah, it has to finish for us to get the benefits of it.
Oh.
Yeah.
So resting for a few hours. I mean, really not much going on. You guys kind of just staying put, doing your thing in this little area. Sephri too has kind of slumped herself, kind of as much as she can, away from you guys, while remaining, still in the tent with you. She hasn't left. She hasn't showed any inclination of abandoning you guys quite yet, but she's still not like part of the group. Later, I would say in the evening, which is only a few hours away from when you guys started, probably like 4 or 5 hours from when we kind of came back together. There is a faint bit of like kind of chanting going on down deeper, and it sounds like this. It sounds like things being tossed into a pyre, like you said, like things being thrown into a fire. the cries of grief and like anger have picked up quite a bit, and there is some kind of commotion going on deeper in town, more frequent and more. I would say not. It's obviously like not a party, but there's like there's a commotion going on somewhere else. It sounds like a large fire is being burned. There's a big like kind of smell in the air of fire and stuff. Which if you guys are sleeping, that probably wakes you up a little bit of being like, oh shit, something might be on fire. But you realize your shack's not on fire. There's just something going on, and there's very loud wails of grief and anger coming from the center of town.
How many hours of sleep do we need to have for a long rest?
For a short rest, you need at least 6 hours of sleep. For a 24-hour long rest, you just need to be able to take your gear off and to relax for 24 hours with relative safety.
Okay,
So being in like a village or a town, it's not necessarily just sleep. It's
Okay.
just being able to be like not
Sure.
under the threat of attack,
Okay.
which is still somewhat difficult here in this orc camp. Anybody want to do anything,
I mean,
or just
no,
continue to wait?
we were gonna sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, just.
I did not want to go out there.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, if I go out there, we can go around the back of the cat. You want me to answer anything?
Go out there, start patting them on the back. It's okay. They're gonna fucking throw me into the fire.
Yeah, probably. Any of
By your
us,
ankle?
would-
By my
yeah,
ankle.
any of us would just get yeeted immediately.
Sorry about what happened.
Maybe you could go out there and be
Sorry
like,
for your loss.
Sorry.
Condolences.
My bad.
orc sorry.
Works.
They're gonna be like,
Sympathies, prayers.
They're gonna think you're like
It's
an
off.
om.
Where are all my sounds at?
We need some ambiance, Thailand.
I just hear an orc just scream in the
Doing my fucking best, bro.
Distant
Doing
orcs
good.
screaming.
It's fucking scary, dude.
I'm gonna buy you a subscription to one of those like ambiance sounds things.
Oh, he has it.
Yeah.
You can put some of the deluxe packs in there if you want.
Yeah, if you buy a pack, that would be pretty nice.
There's a lot of
How much
bass.
XP?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so the commotion doesn't seem to subside at all, but you guys wait and hang around for a couple hours before the flap on your guys' little shack is thrown open, and the chief's right-hand man that you've seen before, one of the only remaining warriors left in the tribe, opens it up, kind of sees you all, snap awake or look around or defensively grab your weapons and wake up. He kind of scans the room and he looks at you and goes, You with me now.
What did he say?
Who wants us to go with
Then we should go back to sleep.
Yeah.
Is it
Okay.
And he closes the flap and you hear him kind of walk off.
I'm just in my jeans.
your undergarments?
What do they want from you guys?
Just go to
It's like when you go to camp, get ready to go to bed, that's what
You hear you hear him from outside the tent, No! Loudly.
okay.
I'll be ready.
music either.
We'll all be ready.
We.
I don't have any armor on. I'm shit on right now.
She's just like
You
an
feel like-
she's like an oversized t-shirt and some
No,
like
like
shorts.
You guys better-
roller skate when you click like
Yeah.
go to sleep. That's I want that.
She's in her camp clothes.
Huh? This is my
That
camp
exhaustion
clothes.
and that tiny
She's in her
body.
blue pajamas.
That's
It's
fine.
like
Gensu at level
Yeah.
3.
That's fine. You guys go then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are
So
you
he's
ready to
he's
leave?
sort of waiting out there with you guys. A notable difference between this man is that he seems to be covered in like ashes and like soot from whatever they've been burning. And now that you're kind of out, you can see that there's still a very large orange glow coming from the center of town or village. And he just, as soon as you guys kind of get out and get moving, he very like briskly kind of starts his long strided walk towards beelining it straight to the center. And as you guys get closer and closer, the sounds of like mourning kind of hit you. There's cries of anger, but more surprisingly is you kind of hear the soft kind of sobbing of orcs, which, you know, they kind of ugly cry. They kind of don't know how to deal with their emotions. So there's still a bit of anger. And you guys get closer and closer. There's this very large fire burning, and there's a very large stack of objects, all kinds of things like pelts and furs and trophies and the makings of some of the tents and shacks that you see in the other areas just kind of bundled all up in a pile. And as you guys get closer and closer, a lot of people are sitting around the fire, and occasionally you guys can see orcs reaching into areas where there's like ash or charcoal, and they grab handfuls of it, break it up, and they rub it on their face and they rub it on their body. And then something kind of catches your eye as you guys are getting closer and closer. The right-hand man, he's just taking you straight to the chief's hut. But you can see the orcs actually have tears kind of streaming down their face, and it's apparent because of the ash and the charcoal that's going on them. It's like, you know, running mascara or whatever. You can see that reverse. Yeah. And the orcs all kind of sit in peace and watch the fire, like very close to the fire too. And this big, I mean, it's a very big bonfire, and as you guys get close, it kind of burns to the touch. But it looks like the orcs kind of sit closer and let that. Either that's the purpose of how close they're sitting, where they let that burn kind of wash over them. But you guys kind of go past the big pyre, and you have to get close to it for a split second to get around it to go to the chief's hut. And it's very hot, but the orcs don't seem to mind. Too caught in their grief or their sadness to really care. The orc, opens the flap for you guys and gestures for you to go in. And he, you know, in an orc way, says, "Go."
Gave her body language and not. We're going to the chief's hut?
Yeah, he's led you to the chief's hut. As you guys get inside, the chief is there. He's kind of sitting on his bed. He looks like he's not wearing his typical armor, you know, like his big chief items. He seems to be wearing just regular kind of cloth to protect his, you know, areas. And he too is covered pretty much head to toe in ash and charcoal. And you can actually see that there are, you know, the tears kind of come down from his face too. And he looks at you, not really with anger, but you can see his eyes are bloodshot. He's been mourning, he's been sad. He looks at you and says, "Sit." And there really isn't anywhere to sit besides the floor here. No, he's speaking common. Okay. The chief speaks common. They speak enough common to even the henchman. He speaks common to you. So
last time we were here, I thought they all just spoke English.
They can speak like broken common.
Yeah, cool. It's rough. Well, at least the chief himself has known some common.
Okay. That's it. Benjamin.
I know you tried. And I am grateful for this. You have nothing to fear from us. Gwydion came to me. He explained to me what happened. And I understand. What will you do?
Current plan is to rest for a bit, probably the rest of the day. A lot of our friends were injured. And the effects of that drug given to us, or substance given to us, a lot of them are just exhausted. So after today, maybe early tomorrow, we plan to head back to the tower. we need to recover the body of one of our fallen friends and see if we can get any more information from the tower.
Whitty mentioned and left us a map for they have a second camp. Plans to go hit their second camp, finish them off.
Knifepoint Gully. We have discussed this many times. It is heavily guarded. The entrance is also hidden. Difficult terrain for orcs to attack. This is a good plan. I will grant you rest here as long as you need. We are no longer a village of warriors, mostly women, no children. There are few of us that can protect. We will likely find another village, and if they will take us, we will survive that way. He stands up, kind of like with a, like he's tired. He's like dropping the chief act, and he walks over, kind of steps over his bed, and grabs the axe from the top of his little shrine mantle of trophies, and he brings it over, and kind of looks at it, flips it around. The time of giant slayers is over. And he holds it out to you, Gorak. I am a man of my word. You did the best you could. Take this and avenge my tribe.
I will.
Gives it to you, and like make sure you pull it from him. He kind of like holds on to it a little bit, and he gives it to you. I have failed my people, but I hope after this day of ash, they will find some comfort. It is hard for my people to show emotion, but loss, we feel this, just like you feel. No one here harbors any anger towards you. You tried. And if it is at all possible, bury our warriors.
We can do that.
Do what you must. Go to Knifepoint Gully. Kill this Moroska. If I am not here, leave his head on a pike. I will return. And if I see it, I will know you have finished your job. And you will be safe in this canyon forever. As long as I am alive, and as long as I no longer have ancestors. So as long as the people I can tell your story to know of you, Calliope, and Gorak, you will be known as Giant Slayers. And he kind of cries a little bit. Do this for me and my people. Go, rest, fight, avenge us. He puts his head down.
Maybe where I'm from, we would have done this as like a sign of respect, like during a hard time, but put your hand on your chest and kind of like look at that.
Follow right along. Do kind of same motions.
Got it, chief.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you guys just kind of are left out there to the, you know, whatever's going on in the center of camp right now, whatever the grief in the morning is, and it's up to you guys to do wherever you want to do. You know now that you kind of have the freedom to move about if you so choose to, but Up to you guys.
Okay.
After we all woken up in the tent, did Sephry wake up too?
Yeah.
Okay. Feeling absolutely guilty for what the orc meth made me do.
They'll get
Amphetamines.
Orcasets.
I'm just gonna crawl, not Orcasets. I'm gonna crawl across
Those
the
are the
little
tavern, that's
haystack
that
of
pink
bed
Yeah.
to her. And
That's what
not
was
in like
the
super
Lord.
like heart to heart way, but I'm just gonna let her know like I apologize. That wasn't me. It was me, but like not really. And I apologize for trying to bite you and take your book.
I can't say that I understand,
No.
but I will try not to hold it against you if you try not to hold the power against me.
I agree. I will not hold that against you.
If you ever do try to bite me again,
That's such a stigma with gnomes, and I should not have given in to that. That's sorry, girl,
They're gonna find me.
Biting
No,
angel.
no, for being
Lighters.
Firefighter race.
I accept your apology.
Awesome. So I hope you. It's not the best situation being here with all of us in this camp, but I hope that you find some enjoyment in the companionship amongst us.
It's unlikely, but I will try.
Give it a shot. Give it a shot. Are you hungry? We can ask Gorak to make some food.
I have my own rations, thank you.
Okay. It's the offer is there if you need it or want it.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna settle back and take my own book out and get my things together
For today.
for today. For next time we head out.
I'm so asleep.
Okay.
So that's-
He's like this. He's like.
He's like, we'll be ready.
That's too late.
Always on guard.
Rolled a nat
All I
one.
said was, we?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you guys in the tent are,
Awake now.
if you guys are awake, I mean,
Long sleep.
I probably smelled it and was like,
yeah. I mean, it's a little nervous because Calliope and Gorak were escorted away, and you, for any kind of like circumstance that could be for kill them first and then come after you guys, whatever it is. But the thoughts kind of go through your head for a little while they're taken away. But more soon than you would expect, they return. Only notable difference is they've got a little bit of soot on them, and Gorak is carrying 2 axes now.
whoa.
I didn't bring a weapon. I didn't bring a weapon.
Oh, you didn't bring a weapon.
We just went.
Okay.
Every
A
time.
new weapon was on it.
Another.
Wow.
It is still like a great axe, because it says any axe, but it's still a great axe, but it has those abilities with it.
Gorak has an axe, a sword, and a great axe.
For as sad as they were, kind of assumed they were going to give you that thing. A little.
Chief,
Take a
pretty
charade.
good on his word.
Mm,
I think it's like the size of me. It's huge.
Both of us put together.
Well, you two. Next big.
Okay, tell us where to go. Tell us what to do.
So,
Or you guys what to do.
despite how everything sounded last night, I know it probably woke you guys up too. It sounded a little freaky outside. That's just their process of mourning. They were, I believe, burning the belongings and saying their goodbyes to the people that we lost when we first went to the tower. And according to the chief, they don't hate us and said we can stay and rest as long as we need to. Only asks that we bury the bodies of the orcs, give them a proper burial, if we can go back to the tower and find their bodies. And to deliver the head of Thrulmaroska on a pike.
I think it's a reasonable
Easy
request,
enough.
given
Still not that Gwydian's idea that they couldn't catch him in time.
that
That
was
would've been satisfying.
really smart.
That was really smart.
That was really smart. No shit.
Well, I'd love to go on this trip with you guys. And I'm kind of stuck with you since I'm pretty exhausted from the drugs. But this adventure is going a long, long, long time. I should have been back at the capital. If I had known Gwydion would left to the capital, I would have gone with him. I'm a little bit out of my element here. A little bit too much jumping on giant furry lions and killing cultist members and all sorts of things. I'd rather get back to a nice tavern.
He doesn't mean that, don't listen to him.
Well, I agree
100%.
with him, and honestly, it would help me a lot more if you could explain this whole cult thing. I didn't get any inclination aside from the fact that they worshipped some sort of god, and it granted them supernatural abilities, which, yes, does sound like a cult, but it also sounds like they could just be clerics of the worship as well. So,
The elemental evils that we're battling. Previous to, this is the one that you joined the league with briefly, is what we're referring to as the air cult. They worship a god named Yansi Ben. But as there are 4 elements, there are 4 separate cults. We have yet to find 2. We have previously faced a water cult, which is how we believe we got on their radar in the first place. We managed to dispatch a large chunk, if not all of the water cult that we were able to find before they could raise the water god. So as you can imagine, if any one of these gods are to be brought to this plane of existence, they would wreak unimaginable havoc. And our employers have actually shown us visions of what will happen if this occurs. And it's just your standard run-of-the-mill in the world kind of thing.
Would I know anything? Would I have learned anything about this? About like
Elemental
the
evils.
cults and stuff?
no,
No.
outside
It's not
outside
a
of
pre-existing thing.
no.
Okay.
Unless you have a background in religion, you wouldn't even know that these cults existed. They were obscure
I have a +6 proficiency in
in religion. Then yeah, you can roll. Yeah.
You studied enough. Those religion
So
Thursday.
like 20 over 22.
Okay, well then yeah, actually, you would know a little bit. Obviously, the text and most of the writing on any of the gods is that they were either all destroyed, they all killed each other, they were banished, they were imprisoned, they have fled. There's a whole god, deity, genocide all the way down to like the lowest ranking god possible. And this Yansi Bin character connected to 3 other elemental gods, and there are a lot of elemental gods. There are a lot of elemental deities that try to claim power over their respective plane of existence. And this one was a man that rose to power, that just took control over the air plane of existence. Other than that, I mean, yeah, it's really actually probably more remarkable hearing that like gods exist in this time, anyways, because for the past so many decades, there haven't been any gods or anything. There's been worshippers of gods, but the highest thing people could worship are the seraphs, are the only part of the divine that has made it through, or on the occasion a demon that has constructed itself and begun to cause problems. Other than that, most gods, like I said, everybody's belief they're just gone and destroyed. So fact or fiction, it's hard to tell.
So you're telling me we gotta deal with you're dealing with gods,
That makes sense.
evil gods of each
In a certain
element.
definition, yes. Are they the only gods to ever exist, or even the most powerful ones? Not by any means. But combined, and what's weird is they all seem to hate each other and be working against each other, or something. But
Which is odd.
it is weird. They all think their specific god is the best one, which is what we heard about how things used to be too. So I guess that's not too surprising. But the combined summoning of all of them, even one of them, can be completely detrimental to the world as we know it.
And what is your employer paying other than the safety of our world?
Well, that's probably the biggest one. We haven't really discussed any monetary value. That's not really why we were doing it.
Yeah.
We do get perks though.
Yeah.
It's plenty of magic items so far and really rare finds that you wouldn't be able to get anywhere else. And we're able to ask things of them, especially to have things specially made or curated or found. So far they've been good on all of their offers.
Seeing as me and Wella kind of hopped onto your party mid-mission of yours, I'm sure I've proven my worth here, but I don't know what I'd do. I can't be hopping on gods, stabbing them, talking my way through gods, talking my way through water and ice and fire. I can't be doing all that. I have no use for you. I don't know if your employer would even have use for me. Maybe Wella, but even then, and I kind of point like, you can tell my gestures like she's not all, she's very naive. Yeah, it's like she's all for this.
This
that
sounds
should tell you
absolutely
enough.
exciting.
Yeah, she's
I would
enthralled.
love to partake.
But I'm like almost talking on her behalf in a way that I'm still, even though you've paid me, I'm like, I still have to protect you. So I'm just like, what business do we have?
I don't mean any.
Do you believe in any of this?
I mean, we saw a lot of proof that kind of stuff.
How do you not believe?
What proof did you actually see?
I guess
That people
just
wielded some kind of power? It could be a lot of things.
It could be.
It could be a new type of magic, which sometimes happens.
Other than
Have you seen one of these gods? Have you?
no,
she's making good points too now.
we've thus far prevented the conjuring or summoning of each of these gods. We actually.
How do
as
you
it
know
turns
that?
out, really, it's based on what we've seen. I don't have any shred of evidence or proof that is definitive to show you. But all the information we've been given, we've not found anything that hasn't lined up with it.
Well, let me explain my perspective then. You show up to a reputable organization of warriors, and you kill all of them. That's it.
It looks bad.
It looks bad, exactly. How do you know that you're on the side of justice? How do you know that you're saving the world? Because some figure has shown you visions?
To be fair, they tried to kill us first, so we just defended ourselves in a way, and they had our friend.
No,
you saw our friend.
You survived that attack,
Uh-huh.
and then you chose to retaliate
They
against people that had nothing to do with that attack. You have no idea that alone was.
If anyone makes a move on me, they die.
I mean, you said it yourself. That you were granted abilities.
I was not granted such abilities.
That's what you said yesterday. That you were using magics that
I was
unless you were lying.
blessed. I was blessed by one of their clerics, but since then I have not been able to conjure anything. So again, it could just be the blessing of clerics. It could be a new type of magic. Even these visions could be a sort of divination magic to show you your fears, and you might have been persuaded through drugs or alchemy to see what
Except
this
we had
person.
no previous concept of any of these fears. This wasn't something that we had.
Manifest out of nowhere,
It wasn't manifest out of
But
nowhere.
through suggestion and
Perhaps.
hallucinogenics and divination magic, the combination of those three could make you believe anything. That's how cults like this are formed. That's how people lose their minds.
Playing devil's advocate here,
which
which I do a lot, but they are a reputable organization, and I
I
can
stop you there. Are they reputable? We're currently staying in a town in which all of their children were murdered.
We had not
I
done
don't-
that at the time.
But these
We
people,
know that now.
Yeah.
We know that now, and they had all made comments to it. Not through
That
ours,
could change
but
things, yeah.
What's
that could,
the
Dante.
Dante
Dante.
himself had confirmed that this did happen within his own organization. This did happen, but he supposedly had no part in it.
I'm not saying
That's
they're
not
good
reputable.
people, but
I'm
how do
saying
you know that they
reputable.
are a world-ending cult?
I
How do you know
couldn't
that
give
every one of them down to the last man should be murdered like you plan to do?
It's not about down to the last man we murdered. If that were the case, you would not be here.
That's what you did with the water cult, was it not? You killed
No.
most
What?
all of them.
The ones who fought us, the ones who surrendered and chose to turn themselves in, because not only were they a cult of people trying to summon the water god Old Hydra, which are all terms, and do you even have you are a studious person.
Of arcane, not religion. No.
Okay, well, Old Hydra was the name of their god that they were worshipping and trying to summon. Is that Dylan Hydra?
Yeah, that's me.
I was like, Dad, he's really role playing. We're good. Talking that much sense into it, over your brain and trying. Fucking shit. You okay?
You just get a pain or
Just
something?
get hit I just got ghost punched in the eye and tinnitus all at the same time.
That's
The
just a
triple
headache.
threading, if you will.
Continue.
Oh, Eli's gonna take care of you.
I'm fine. I'm okay. Sit
He should
down.
get himself water.
Oh.
Oh!
Do you want water?
No, I'm just kidding.
My fault.
Yours.
We'll stay
The
on
water
it.
god Old Hydra. Our goal wasn't to go in and kill we're not mercenaries, we're not murderers, we are simple people from a town. We were tasked to take up this mission and try our best to help stop the evil powers that be. Can I offer you some sort of concrete evidence that this is what's happening? Absolutely not. Nothing has been brought to this plane of existence yet. But also, I feel like that should be an argument in our favor. Nothing has been brought yet. The fact that these people targeted us, cornered us under the guise of trying to recruit them into their establishment, and tried to murder us in a random cave should be proof enough that we're on to something that's not good. People who are of upstanding position and actually good people in the world don't do things like that. So,
You make a good point, and I'm not trying to offend you in any way. I just want to understand that it's...
honestly, it's healthy to me that you're taking this with a grain of salt. That's healthy. I don't think people, no offense, Bella, jumping in headlong and just believing absolutely everything of this world that someone says, not much less complete strangers.
I lied to you.
It's good to be apprehensive and question these things. But if you're asking for concrete evidence, that's just something we simply cannot offer you.
Well, for your own sake, I would try to find concrete evidence. In case this employer you have turns out to be a fraud, and you are absconded to the capital and faced with all of your crimes, and executed, rightfully so, in the eyes of the powers that be.
Everyone's at the Capitol has heard of the Feathergill Knights. Most people there have.
I have my entire life. That's supposed to be. It's not more difficult for anybody than for me. They're right in our neck of the woods.
And they're
I
killing
aspire
kids.
to be a knight. I aspire to uphold
Well,
the
they're not actual
virtues
knights.
that they supposedly upheld. So it's devastating to hear that that's not how they were.
Go to
And
the
they're-
Capitol, they're all like that. That's
Oh,
what
I was raised there. I
Oh.
understand. My mom actually still lives there, so spend some time
You
there. as well.
both sides are making good points. I still think there's information being withheld from your employer, and I think whether or not we're hopping in on this train or not, we will live in this world like them. You need to find out more information before. But right now we're kind of at your mercy. We have nowhere to go. I'd have to find my way back to the Capitol, and she'd probably just come along with me.
I respect it. I don't hold it against you to be.
Yeah, we're not keeping any of you here, but
Really, you're here. More so, we felt the need to protect you. You were kind of involved. The hit originally was on us. It wasn't supposed to have you guys involved. You just were lumped in and grouped in. So we felt the responsibility to make sure you made it out okay. That's why we've kept you with us. The fact that you guys have skills and you've been able to use them is much appreciated. But we're not making it mandatory. If you guys don't want to do this, you don't have to. But we can't drop everything and take you back somewhere where we do have a mission that we need to take care of.
yeah, I mean, when we get back up to the tower, I mean, there's, trails and you can take the trail back to the road and you can go back to town and go back to the Capitol from
Long
there.
trip, but
I mean, yeah, if you don't want to stick around, that's fine.
Well, I know that I left Really Brave specifically to find essentially this. To find someone or some people who are doing things for the greater good of everybody. So if what you're saying is true, and
If what they're saying is true, do you really want to just throw your trust in with these people that you met only a few days ago?
I trust you and you tried to kill me.
Then you are a fool.
All due respect, you threw your trust in with the group of people you had also just met.
And exactly why I'm questioning my new allegiance to you.
You don't even
Because
have
I
to have
didn't
a
think about it.
relationship.
Because of these people were reputable. Like I said, I've learned about them in my travels. I thought they were who I thought they were, and apparently they're not. And I still find that a little bit skeptical. I will go with you to the tower. I will help you look for information that proves what you're saying. But if we don't find any, I request that you release me from our verbal contract and allow me to go about my way.
Well, I just need you to know now, if you don't want to be here, you're under no obligation to stay.
I'm like,
It's the simple fact that you're trying to get out. You would be on your own. We're not going to be held responsible to take you. Is the only thing. And I hate to say that. 'Cause trust me, I don't.
I won't request you take me.
letting people out.
If what you're saying is true, then the fate of the world rests on your hands. I too would like to help, if what you're saying is true, but I am skeptical.
Not
I
everyone
don't
is.
believe. So, if we get to the tower, we don't find evidence,
Actually,
then I would like to leave.
What
You
about
grab-
all those
didn't you
people?
I
grab-
have paperwork. We have found our way into Thrill's office, so we believe because there was a giant portrait of him hanging on the wall.
Yes. Desecrated.
We found quite a large stack of documentation. At the time, we didn't have a moment to stop and read, and up until now, we haven't had a moment to stop and read.
Oh,
But at some point,
We
I
have a
would like
moment
to
now.
review it. But I guess that's the takeaway from the chieftains. We're welcome to stay for a few days to rest up. I know you're very exhausted.
I don't.
that's why I'm left at your guys' mercy.
Don't want to say too long, but we at least have the
Yeah.
option.
Yeah, I don't think, I mean, we're gonna go back to Croc's body, I mean, the sooner the better, the way Sindra makes it sound.
They don't, when we get there, they don't want us to bring the bodies of their kin.
No, they just want them buried. So, I mean,
Okay.
we can always,
They
you
don't
know,
want it on like.
you know, let's say we finish,
Just bury them is what he asked.
let's say we rest here for a day, we go there, we get Croc's body, get back to the tower. We can, while we're resting there, I'll bury the orcs. You know, we can finish up there and then we can go from there.
It'll be quite a few days of recovery for you yet. I don't know how everybody else is feeling. I know tomorrow I'll most likely I just need a little bit more
Yeah,
rest
yeah,
and
that's
I'll be
me,
good to
Dave,
go.
So tomorrow we head out? Back to the
Tomorrow
spire?
morning. Back to the spire. Let's just retrace our steps from how Gwydion got us here from there and vice versa. So hopefully we'll be able to make it no problems.
Yeah, we've been there and back now. It's not too bad. We're better travel.
What should we do today?
Well, I'm interested in these papers. We should
I
look through
also-
them, all of us, and see what we can find.
And it was a large battle as well, so if you have any armor or like weapons you need me to take a peek at to make sure everything's still in working order, I can do that.
Please.
Nothing
I'm
too
gonna have to
crazy.
start picking this, like, kind of this gold. Throw Moreau's gold sack. I still got it. I promised Gwydion half of it, but it's probably better use to you guys if we spread it out amongst ourselves. If what you're saying is true, you're probably gonna need this gold more than me.
There's a lot of character development going on.
I'm very impressed.
I've never seen Yenzu offer anybody a copy piece.
Listen.
So I think it means a
listen,
lot.
We're talking about him like he's very
listen.
No, he's fine, he knows.
I wanted to come to this party and have a good time and, be a hero for once. Maybe, possibly be a hero. Feel good about myself. But maybe that's my aversion to you authority types. I know the right people make the wrong choices. A lot, too many times to count. But if what you're saying is true, if we go through these documents, I
can't help but feel a little bit attached to it. But I am at your mercy. If you want me healed up, find me a good trail, I can get back to the capital. Maybe if I see you again, I can put in a good word for the hounds for you guys and find you a place to lay low for free. But it's up to you guys.
Appreciate that.
Does anyone know how to count gold magically? Really don't want to count this.
I have no magic bone in my body.
I can count.
I can count.
I'll count myself. And start.
Only I
start
had
counting.
the coin counting spell. Those are so funny right now. We have
This
to-
rumor is.
Well, I have a question.
Who?
Where'd you come from?
I have it written down somewhere, but I can't remember it.
In character. Where'd you come from?
I come from a city called Gully. It's up about
Louder.
where?
I know we like have a big old breakdown
Probably like
like here,
northeast.
like an
Up
idiot.
Just be confident about your backstory at this point.
I don't know where it is
What?
on the map.
Be confident.
Now you said it was hidden?
Yes, it's a city built within a mountain. My people were rock gnomes, so it's a very engineering-based city, if you will. You never heard of
How do you
it?
get into it?
So there's
I live in a small town my whole life. I didn't really get much out of it.
the city is surrounded by like a labyrinth of rivers that kind of serve as a like barrier. There's a couple different entrances you can take in. Very well guarded. You're bound to see somebody on your way out there. I don't know if you've heard of it, but the academy I come from is Aragorn.
Nope.
No? Big school. If you ever have the chance to go there just to witness its beauty, I would love to take you guys there.
And I could hardly believe it myself. And it's time to level with you. I'm not just a bodyguard, and I didn't really know the way to the spire.
Oh,
I was
that's what
trying
you
to.
told me.
That's what I told you. And I'm like motioning, like, see how fucking daft she is. But
It was really nice.
I
I
was
didn't know
gonna,
where it was.
I was gonna take her
The
gold.
nicest, listen, we were being attacked when we met and we helped each other out. Who else was I supposed to trust?
I
guess.
So what are you telling me?
I was gonna take her gold anyways. The gold that you paid me, I could have taken it anyways. But I didn't.
That's fine, guys. Don't worry about it.
And I did
We
save
got
your
you
life,
guys
but
figured
in
out.
turn you saved mine, so
I have it in my.
I felt only
Ethan.
right to tell you the
You
truth.
guys.
I think you, if your goal is folk hero, bring it home, you would probably want to stick this out. See where it goes.
You guys
This
are
is where
making a
I
good
wanna
couple.
I think
Just because they're small.
He's like from Jersey. Ew.
I only know a couple.
I think
Ew.
I think
They're
the
the,
poor
they're the
folk,
only two small people I know.
I think the poor folk in the capital would rather die in ignorance, eating a nice porridge instead of.
Well, if you save the world, people should know about it. They should write about it. Ooh, they'll write about us.
Look at the bards.
And then they'll put
Songs
us
they'll sing.
Oh,
That would be
folk
pretty cool.
hero tales.
Is it shallow of me to say that drives me in more than saving the world?
No.
Yes.
Everyone's got their own
Everybody's
motivation.
got
Yes,
their
it does.
thing.
It's the fact that you can be honest
I'll
about it.
poke your other eye out.
Hey.
Poke your eye out.
I'll poke your other eye out.
What do you mean his other eye?
Yeah,
He
mine's
has
right
two
here. Mine's
eyes.
like covered.
He has two eyes.
Poke your
I
other
look
eye
at her and
out.
I'm just like,
Is that
What
eye
kind of
patch
meals do you
real?
cook up?
What's
I'm
up?
trying to flick your eye patch open.
Right now?
there's just like a hole.
What
And
do you
a little like.
Sounds like today we're going to be
copper
studying
coin.
and I'm going to be polishing leather
Yeah.
and making sure everything's
Have you
I don't
seen
know
that?
what
No, he's never
facilities
seen
I
his
have
eye
here
patch. You
to
see
cook
what?
with.
What?
Oh, they said we were welcome.
Ah!
Oh,
You'll
yeah,
say
too.
for now.
Ew.
Yeah, I
You
don't
just
think they're gonna
keeping
do
it
anything
for a
to us,
rainy
but
day?
That's why I got
feel bad,
advantage on
but, like,
intimidation.
They're more
But I
than
have
like,
a disadvantage
we just
perception.
gonna make some food, but-
Can't see
I
shit.
don't think it-
Eat.
Fair
I
trade.
know, hopefully we should get in.
Ah, you scared? I can't tell.
I
small
can't
fires
see you.
outside.
Come on my good side, Jack Bryan.
That's fine. I can cook some.
That's what my grandma says.
Dude's always
too fancy.
That's slit.
That's like, we thought he was just inquisitive. He
Yeah.
just can't see.
That's just his
No.
enthusiasm.
A good deal.
Oh, I'm starving. Can you make that meat that you made a couple days ago?
Well,
before
no,
you left?
we used all that meat.
Do you
We
need
lost
more
some
meat?
of that meat as well.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go into my bag.
But
I'm
it was
gonna
so good.
I'm gonna think of, I'm gonna reach my hand in, I'm gonna think of that cool sword I found on that other fighter guy.
The other fighter guy.
His name is actually Guy.
How big's your bag?
It's like a messenger bag. It looks like.
So it would look silly pulling out.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a long sword. So
Would
yeah.
there have to be a something my size in there?
I don't think so. I got this bag recently, so like my collection of pieces is in it. Let me think about it.
She would have to put
Let her
something
reach in.
in.
You're
Yeah.
gonna have to spell
Think
it.
about
So
dagger.
Sea Haven and
Dagger, dagger,
See,
dagger.
Something like
I
a
can
short
spell
sword or
that
something.
one. Yeah.
And like
And I'm
A
staring at you.
rapier and a
Lord.
fisher.
nothing.
No.
You need a crossbow?
Did you leave my apartment last night? Is what Katie texted.
A-L-U-H-O.
Can I look at those papers?
Melanie.
No, I did
Yeah.
not leave her apartment last night, Katie. I
No,
mean,
but didn't say
Oh,
no.
he's looking for something.
Oh.
Did you find it?
I found it.
Okay. He's looking for something. So he's like,
Hey,
oh, he's in
how
town.
did she not
Yeah.
know?
H-O-L-M-E.
Right.
Who? What is
I hope I
everyone's
didn't lose.
favorite
Oh,
birthday
Melanie.
snack?
Popcorn.
H-O-L-M-E.
Oh,
just trying to trace your steps.
Yeah.
I used to just do some good bread and butter.
Bread butter is
You-
yummy.
Okay.
Back home,
Your drip's gone.
back home, we have
Your
this
phone's
bean
gone.
soup.
So
Like,
you were counting gold?
really
Bad
good.
drink.
Yes.
So
Did you
if
fit,
we
like,
ever
just,
go
you're gonna
back-
have to do it by
I would
hand?
just, and I'm pretty with my with my sleight of hand.
This kind of roleplay. You're gonna roleplay.
Well, I thought we were talking pretty loud.
I didn't hear you. Ow.
I
We have
I
this bean
com-
soup.
I confided that I did lie to her and I could have taken her gold the first time we met, but I didn't, and she's
No, I heard
okay.
all that.
And I'm
She's
like-
okay with it.
I'm like, he's just a silly little guy, you know? what I
And he
mean?
showed us his eye.
That's fucking guts.
I know. I was paying attention to your guys' roleplay.
Oh, you just didn't hear theirs.
I was reading and doing that. Yeah.
Oh,
Damn. I took a
I
lot.
was sharing my culture with her.
I know. You guys were talking about snacks and foods and things.
My bean soup that my
I know.
family makes.
I-
And I want
My
everyone to
bean
come
soup.
over and try it.
What is
Do you
separate?
have the bean soup
No,
still?
no, I don't have the bean soup, but like to my house, to home.
That's all that
It's
happens, just
Willingsburg.
beans?
What does Sepri look like?
Would Greg?
She's fine
Hot
as
as
fuck.
fuck.
Hey, I wanna
she
the DM
is-
look.
She is blonde,
Oh yes.
but she has kind of more. She's got like a. I would say probably like she looks like McKenna. Honestly, she's got like.
Oh.
She.
Oh, I don't want to.
Who is this?
Sepri.
No, I think she's seen.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know. I don't remember.
But she's like a little bit uptight and
She's
mean.
like-
So now do your face
Yeah.
where you're like
She's human.
No,
less silly, more like you're actually mad.
So I mean mostly the skin color. Like she has very like bleached blonde hair,
Yeah.
but her skin has this kind of red hue to it. Not like a sunburn or anything like that. No, like pale red, like almost sort of pink, but not like as cartoony as
Like
you would
a
expect.
salmon.
A little blush.
Sort of, yeah. But like very, I would say like there's no blemishes on her from pretty much head to toe. Like no freckles, no little moles or anything like that.
Guys not into it.
She looks just normal.
Yeah.
From what you can see, she's kind of dressed like an Amish wizard. Like she's head to toe
So
covered
you
in
think
stuff.
she's super hot? The
She even
Amishness
has, like-
is hot to him.
She's got like leather gloves that like kind of cover her hands up
Yeah.
too. So pretty much from neck down, she's dressed.
How old is she?
She looks probably in her 30s. For
Oh.
she's older.
Woman.
Right when
I'm like,
women
I
start
gotta
to
do
go
some
bad.
of this.
Who says that?
They're really nice.
Does she have a dumpy?
She seems thin. She seems thin.
Aww.
Can we tell underneath her trench
It's
coat?
kind of hard to tell underneath
She's
her
not
big.
built like Anya.
So Zoo is attractive. She's a hot blonde woman, but she's in like nice, rich, like not rich, but like Amish, like covering herself, and that's all he wants is just to like. He's in visualizing her,
Without.
but as like a little strumpet at like the what's
Oh,
it
little
called?
strumpet.
The dancing What? A brothel.
Mm.
That's what he's imagining. He's
Not
like,
you subjecting
you would
this
be,
brilliant woman.
you would be all he says is you'd be perfect at one of our clubs. That's all he says.
Yenzu!
What?
You can just say that to people.
You
Not
guys
to
have a
another
club?
woman.
They're workers. Yes, you should come sometime. The ladies would love you.
You are
Would
so
they love
much
me?
better than that.
There's a type. There's a type.
We're
You fit some of the
Anything
types.
you need from me? Anything you need from me currently?
Don't
should
ask
go.
him. He's gonna say
When we're done with all this, we're gonna go.
Yes.
I don't
yes,
think
we
so
will.
right now.
Go out of your brain. You want to
It's like,
help
anything you need?
look at these papers.
Yes.
Any information.
That is the most pressing matter, and nothing else should be of concern right now.
Okay, let's read this then.
Just read.
We're all sitting around.
Try to see what we can glean.
He's like, this
We
is
just
a
read
raster book.
slower than everyone else. That's all.
Yeah.
I can't read, so.
I can help.
He's like, I can't, just shoot
Clyde is the only one
I
actually
will,
reading.
if you don't mind, I will take a stack.
We can go through it like kind of side by side. I figure we just lay them out and see if we can figure
She
anything
said, don't
out.
touch my
Okay.
papers.
Or eyes and whatnot. Close your eyes. Okay. How big is the stack? Is it like a lot of papers? Is it
I mean, you kind of just was like, get
Yeah.
some stuff and throw it in there.
We're haphazard.
It's a big old kind of stack of papers. Yeah, I mean, there's a few things on there. A lot of things right off the rip you can tell are not written in Aeonian or Elvish or any kind of language that you seem to understand. Yeah, it's a very like flippy kind of writing. It looks like Dr. Scratch, you know?
Oh, great.
Hey, are we still,
We'll never be
this
able
is,
to do
counts as our long rest, right?
Yeah, yeah. As long as you're not under any like
It's like kind of a primordial.
Yeah.
tough situation.
So, I'm down to second. What do I
No,
have?
we're not done
No,
yet.
you're not down yet.
Oh, after the long rest finishes.
You finished your march about midday.
Yeah.
Like your march back to the orc camp was about midday. So midday tomorrow.
Oh,
So not even in the morning.
Okay, alright.
Can I roll investigation on stack of
You have
papers?
to remind me.
Can I roll investigation on
Just
stack of
wait.
papers?
It
Yes.
basically goes away when we're getting ready to leave. That's it.
Okay.
Just wait till we
I
get
keep
ready
on
to
thinking
leave.
like right
Clive,
there.
you want to
Okay.
roll an investigation?
My bad.
My still have disadvantage for everything.
You know,
If I'm
Yeah.
sitting
gate.
with her, can I help?
Like,
Like,
You
It's
have to,
gonna be
like,
evened out,
Click on the
because-
bed while you're in your clothes.
Sefri's going to
And
be
then you have
looking
to, like,
through.
select the supplies,
He's looking
and
through.
then,
You're
like,
looking
boom,
through. So
next
you can
day.
just make a straight
That's
roll.
when-
That's when it takes place.
Is it default?
You just don't get advantage.
4.
4.
My disadvantage for everything, and I have a minus to my investigation. I'm not like.
Oh my
I
god.
was hoping she would do the roll, not me, but.
Who, Sethri?
Yeah.
Sick.
She seems to be reading some of the papers and leaving what's in common out to you because her eyes kind of have this little faint glow to them, and you've seen her before kind of produce on her own a little bit of stuff, cast some kind of magic. You hear her kind of subtly under her breath say something, and then she begins to kind of flip through some of the paper, and you know she seems a little concerned, but she's going through her stack. She's kind of letting you go through your guys' stack, and she's minding her own kind of little bit here.
I don't know, I think the papers are like out of order when we grab them or something, because not a lot of it's making any sense to me. They're not like numbered or anything, but I can't really tell what this is all supposed to be. Maybe this is like a
Yeah.
shopping list for supplies for the tower, I have no idea.
Yeah, you're getting like ledgers and not necessarily like troop movements, but like who's on what shift and like a big stack of changeover guard shift type stuff. You know, like feed for birds. You're getting a lot of the things that could be passed to just about anybody. And you see Sefri kind of cherry pick documents that seem to be in that other writing.
Yeah, like, he's
While
a lot
we're
of
doing
good
that,
stuff, he's kind of useless.
That's when we like just outside of our tent or shack and just like create a small fire. And I'm just gonna whip up like, I don't have like the stuff to make like the feast from before, but just kind of like better than just eating rations.
Yeah.
Kind of like
Use mine?
Do you have anything, or you just?
well, I mean, I have like my
Huh?
basic foods, you know, I have like flour, rice, you know, stuff like that. Like,
Okay.
better than eating like beef jerky.
Right.
Or that, you know what I mean? Like,
Okay. That's good. Roll your like your. I think the cooking check is your wisdom, right?
yeah, wisdom and efficiency.
Yeah, roll that.
Okay.
If you want to also write that down to the side too, like cooking check, or you know,
Okay.
like in your proficiency stats, so you know what your modifier is at all times.
It's just the mattress.
What are the rest of you guys doing I know you're looking through stuff too. It really, what did you roll at all?
I rolled a 6 and I had a fucking +4 and everything. Still 6, yeah.
Damn.
6.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of the same thing as what Calliope's looking through.
Yeah.
It's pretty basic. I mean, all of you guys pitching in and looking, there's only so much you can read that's in common, and then the stuff that seems to probably be more important is written in orange. So
I'll ask Genzu. It's not. I'm familiar with like any code. I know sometimes people try to pass secret messages along. I'm unfamiliar with anything that resembles that, but maybe if you see anything in these documents.
Is there anything in Thieves' Camp?
make an investigation roll.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage, I know. Both one. Both of them are one.
Got him out of the way.
Yeah.
2 nat ones.
Yeah.
Wow. Psychic damage.
So I like the side where it's like I can read, but I'm just so lazy. I'm not even looking. I'm like
Genzu takes a
I'm not really.
Genzu takes a handful of documents, and it's whether it's the exhaustion
Yeah.
or it's just the sheer amount of paperwork that Calliope just dumped on your lap to read through, but you get like a splitting headache right in the front, and you're just like, I can't read this shit right now. Not right now, not today.
It could be a Kylani symbol, and I wouldn't be able to tell you.
You know what this reminds me of, though, randomly? I'm having just the most aggressive flashbacks to when I did live in the capital and I had to take these really annoying, like, they wanted me to be a real fancy notary for a long time until they finally gave up on that. But it's like the studying I had to do to learn all the names of who does what and friggin' who's in charge of where. It's so annoying. It was the worst thing ever. I really hated doing that. Or how to cook. Why would I ever need to know that? What? Who? No offense, Borak, actually. You do an amazing job, but like, who would look at me and think that's what I would want to do? It makes no sense. Finally, my dad gave in and just like started teaching me how to do what he does because that interested me way more, much to my mother's annoyance. But whatever.
Looks like that's where your path is chosen anyways. You heard the call and you took it. A lot of us could just be cooks. Sorry, Gora.
He does a great job. Clearly, he does more than cook
Instinct.
too. If I
The
had
cook
any
is one of the
inclination
most-
of how to like do both roles like that, maybe I would. But I just didn't see the necessity.
Not to say a cook is not a very
Yeah,
integral
not-
part.
Or
not-
freaking stupid
yeah.
needlepoint. Who wants to sit there and do a mind-numbingly dull task
Could
like
you
needlepoint?
let me focus, please, and take your conversation somewhere else if that's the case? I understand.
There's nowhere to go.
I understand. Then let me focus because I can read these items and I am understanding somewhat. Before I open my mouth and speak, I would like to understand all of it.
Is there anything that says Evil Dead Guy?
If you can just wait a moment and let me focus before I'm unable to read these documents anymore.
I say okay, but I'm like, you're so high. Like, yeah, no, anything for you. Anything.
I think after all of this is said and done, it will be helpful.
Just flipping through things
My
and
family
reading
is
stuff.
very, not without.
Quieter, please. Quieter.
Fit? Oh.
Would I fit?
You would fit. You would be fine. We do tall ceilings, so like you'd be fine.
Gord mine's tall.
But the beds are really
I'm not
comfortable.
that much taller. Maybe a foot taller than Clyde.
Yeah, but it's my home.
You're gonna break her
You
ceiling.
said tall ceiling.
Well, like, I'm
Tall-
like
Yeah, to fit her.
So
You're
she-
another 12.
She goes through a lot of the
5 feet.
documents. It takes probably about like 20-ish minutes for her to be kind of complete and done, and you can see her eyes begin to kind of calm down a little bit. And she has a neatly sorted stack or two of papers, just kind of what's what. I'm intrigued. I'm not entirely convinced that there are cults yet, but there is many references to them.
Is that the big words?
So you're saying there's a chance?
A few things. Yes, there's a chance. Yes, there are a few names. There are a few things of concern. It does seem like troop movements, locations. There are references to a few other buildings that I am even aware of in the valley. So I'm intrigued.
What are some standout names that you were?
Well, everything pertaining to this air cult or the Featherveil Knights, they refer to themselves as the Howling Hatred. They have a symbol here, and she kind of like shows you the symbol, which you've seen before. It's that one. There are references to hand signs, another temple somewhere in Knifepoint, Gully, which is where Gwydion drew us that map. I believe there is an underground structure built by dwarves many centuries ago that they're utilizing. There is a woman that is referenced, Queen Ianthe. I don't know who that is, if you've met anyone like that, but Thua Moroska and Queen Ianthe have a lot of correspondence in Orin, which I was able to read a little bit. One of the passages stood out the most to me. Something about the Sacred Stone Monastery, which I believe would probably be the Earth cult.
Earth is my favorite element.
Sounds like you'll get a chance to meet them soon.
Plants.
They are currently
You are one with me.
in a bit of a war with the Earth cult. Something about the difference in ideologies, the air cult being more noble and fluid, and there is a great deal of espionage as well. I think the air cult had a spy embedded with the Earth cult, and vice versa. There are also people in Greyhearth that are mentioned as spies as well. I don't think that this information was supposed to be found.
There's other spies at the capital, almost every other city.
The only mention of the capital is to keep things as far away from their eyes as possible. I think their plan here is to stay local until it's too late for the capital, until it's too late for everyone. That's at least my assumption. Here, Moroska, we are pleased to hear about the outcome of your altercation with the Black Earth cult, and we praise you for the capture of one of their prisoners. This noble woman from Alohume, which is the capital name, has an interesting tale to tell. We shall enjoy interrogating her further. Keep a close watch on the Sacred Stone Monastery. I want to know what our enemy is planning next. Your beloved queen, Ianthe Archerman.
Sounds like they were hers.
This woman Ianthe too is referenced also as Elodie as well. I don't know. They're called. She has been referenced as Queen Ianthe in some texts and Princess Elodie in others. I don't know if they're two people, but it seems like they're referring to the same one. The last names are at least the same.
Have I ever heard the names?
No, not at all.
So there's no evil god, end of the world in any of those papers. Can I tell if she's lying?
You can make a insight roll.
Try as well.
Yes. 16.
Yeah, you can make your own separate roll.
Yeah, that was at disadvantage because I had 20 and then I had 14 and then plus 2. So 16.
Should we go high roll?
What's a profession die?
It's a D4.
Oh, okay. Yes, D4.
You're also at disadvantage too right now.
You had work exhausted.
We're
Wait, didn't
all
that
at
go away then?
disadvantage.
No. Oh wait,
Yeah, didn't he go
Did
for
go
it?
away?
Yeah.
Because he was
Oh, because he came
reborn.
back like
Yeah.
100%. Yeah, so you're not at disadvantage.
You're such a. Next time he dies, die.
you know, we're like
Yeah.
die all the time.
Look what's on the board.
Oh yeah.
It's
No,
be
four.
Italian,
It's
you know.
4.
4? Okay. Yeah, you don't.
You're not helping me out.
You
Okay.
don't know shit.
You don't know shit. You can't tell shit about fuck.
We need to buy
With a 16
I'm
though,
gonna start rolling this shit.
she seems to not entirely understand the documents, and there seems to be a bit of inference here with her. But she has, as fast as she could, read through most of it, and she's giving you the best she can.
But she's not withholding anything. You can tell. I can tell.
That's hard to tell. Yeah.
Okay.
It's hard for that kind of. She doesn't necessarily believe the information herself, so she's not much she could lie about it.
Yeah. So I can just tell that she's kind of like. So. Okay.
So about it.
Was there a list of people in Greyhorn?
People.
Only one name. There are references to elders in Greyheart. I'm not familiar with the town, so I don't know if you have a large list of elderly folk in your town that you could think of. But there is one woman who works in the. She works in the Swinging Sword. The inn or tavern.
What's that? Jeller K.
That's Gully. Gully. Not much is said about her. It's just that she keeps tabs on people and reports what she can to the scouts.
Remember that night when we were in the bar
Mm-hmm.
and she was like all over them? We just assumed she was giving good service.
Yeah.
She was like all over them,
Damn.
all interested to hear what they had to say and what we had to say.
Damn.
He said, damn.
Damn.
Dang.
We do know her. I don't know which the elders. I mean, there are a lot of older people who live in town. We have like a council, right? We have like a council, I think.
Yeah, you have some. I mean, your dad being one of the older people
Yeah.
in town that you can think of.
Yeah.
There are some people, but with the recent disappearances as well, that being a lot of the older folk, so it's kind of hard to pick and choose. You know, like maybe is Kai's parents considered old? Who knows?
Well, what she's saying certainly lines up, at least with what we've heard so far. We've heard of the cult of the Black Earth. They worship Okonak. That's their god. That's their trying to resurrect. But Donkey Ben is the air god that they're trying to resurrect. There's just so many to keep track of. What the hell?
That's a lot too.
The underground Dwarven City too. I've heard of that.
I
Turholder.
can remember
Turholder
10
Head.
things.
Underground Dwarven City. Turholder Head. Notes. We've heard of that place. It's huge.
Yep.
There are coincidentally 4 entrances. Ooh. So that's probably something for sure. Open planar doors to bring the gods to the mortal realm. They're searching for weapons.
Do these weapons, are they like keys? Do they like open the way?
Weapons to planar doors.
That right there, what you said. Hang on. When she pulls out a document, I can't read it again, but about the time that Elodie and Ianthe switch, some artifact is found, something called a thunder spear. At least that's the literal translation of the name.
Are you able to glean out how far back that was? Was anything dated that you can tell?
No, it just seems as, like I said, about the time that it goes from being Princess Elodie to Queen Ianthe, things change.
Maybe they've already found the weapon that they need.
It was when they already opened
Maybe they're waiting for the right time.
the, what? Horrible?
cosmic events, maybe. Can't imagine it's easy to open a planar door, or everybody would just be doing that. So
What about sacrifices? Didn't they say that they sacrifice quite a bit of people?
I just meant to, that was the word they used, sacrifice. But I just thought it was their way of saying, oh, when bad guys, people we don't like come here, we just push them off the tower. You know, I don't remember the air cult or the water cult having sacrifices. Do you?
No,
They seem to
no,
recruit a lot of people.
there's a lot of people. I don't. To
When
me, it
they
seems like the water
misbehaved, they
cult.
did feed them to water elementals. We saw them do that.
Yeah, we saw them do that.
Interesting.
That was old Hydra.
And when they died, they turned into crabs and
They were like fish
seaweed.
people.
And yeah.
So there's a lot of weird proof there that something weird's going on. When we would kill those people, the cultists even here, when we would deal damage, like their bodies were incorporeal.
But yeah, those. Yeah.
Energy as opposed to flesh.
Again, type of magic.
I
Hard to
don't know
tell
about
where it
that.
comes from without proper dissection.
How did you can kind of just do anything with it, you know how.
I have no idea.
How did you guys get into this water fortress in the first place?
Oh, we sieged it. There was a distraction at the front gate, and we snuck in through a hole in the back.
You just drilled a hole in the back? That couldn't have been
No, we
easy.
snuck. There was a hole. There was a wall in the fortress.
Oh, there was a wall?
Yeah.
How'd you get past such a
Got
big
taken
wall?
down by one of our old colleagues, Min.
Oh, sounds like a smart fellow.
Yeah, he stayed out while we infiltrated to try to glean some information.
Okay.
He was a strange fellow.
He tried to siege the whole place himself, basically. It was crazy. He was mostly
You said-
successful.
You saying
He
his
was
name
most
was Min?
Min.
Sounds like something that Kylanese would do.
Yes.
He's definitely one of those.
That's
Yeah.
all I wanted.
It's funny, I was looking at my notes back here too.
What would you rate him on a
Like-
9 to 10?
I have a page for like cool highlights.
From a 9 to 10 scale, you can't say what.
On a scale of 9 to 10.
Yeah. How hot was he?
How cool?
Yeah.
He sounds really cool.
Okay. Okay. So we're on the right track. We have a map to where we need to go next. But if they already have the weapon,
What kind of weapon?
no one that much. Did Grimjaw, did he have any special weapons that we knew of? I didn't. Did he have that glove? Didn't he have a glove? I'm thinking Thanos for some fucking reason. I
Grimjaw's always snapping his fingers.
Deleting
That's
half
like
the population.
how I imagine him in my mind. Sorry. I don't know. He had. I don't remember him having any special weapons. We
No, they didn't have. I mean, unless they did, and we just never found it.
Did you know they need them to open the planar doors?
I mean, maybe the water cult didn't have theirs yet.
Maybe they weren't able to find
They're
it.
looking for them, and maybe just.
But a thunder spear certainly sounds about on track.
Sounds like it might be a spear.
Sounds like potentially.
There's a
Astute.
chance.
So you say there's a chance.
There's a chance it's a spear.
Well, we really are just working with borrowed time right now.
Is there anywhere I could? What is the phrase?
Kill an
When
innocent?
I need to carve something. But what am I looking for when I?
You're looking for the thinness in the walls between Shadowfell and
Right,
this
right, right.
material plane. Yeah. You want to look for that right now?
Yeah. Do I feel anything in this area?
Counts
Does this area
counts
feel
for the
right?
24 hours. If you fail, this counts as one of your failures.
I know, but I don't have anywhere else.
No,
I
you're
think
fine.
it could
You gotta
be.
do it. Yeah. Make an Arcana roll.
Okay.
I'm gonna work on.
Do we need to keep track of the dude like
You're not gonna
Jason
wait till we get
ties
to a
failed
spooky
to-
castle or
I haven't
something?
done it yet.
We're not doing these spooky castles today. 24 hours, pal.
Didn't he already do it in this area?
No, yeah.
4.
4.
You tried, but it wasn't successful.
Yeah. Yeah, you kind of try to let your mind wander and let your senses connect to the area, and you got nothing. Yeah, nothing from this shack.
This sucks.
Nothing at all, dude. Track that as a. Oh, actually, no. You need to make your.
My save.
You need to make your save now.
Your
My
what?
daily save.
Mm-hmm.
What?
You just have to not get a 1. No, you have to not get a 2 now.
Bro, just watch.
Oh, every
Two.
time he
Watch
fails,
him
it
get
goes
two.
up by 1.
Drop it.
That's beautiful.
13.
I thought.
Wow.
I thought it looked like a.
Put a tick mark.
Finally rolled double digits.
It's because you got those red evil emo ones.
And you just need to not get a 3 next time that you fail the other one.
Yeah.
Now, if he, let's say, he makes his next one, like that place, and he does it, does it go back down 1? Or
Nope.
does it- So it never goes back down?
Never goes back down.
Wait, so if I guess and I just carve it anyways, and it is the right place, can I unpick that?
Risky. It's risky business.
How's it risky business?
I don't know. Would you feel confident in just being like, fuck it?
I couldn't see the downside of doing that.
That's right. You're right.
What are you doing?
I thought you just had to make the mark somewhere every day.
Yeah. I feel like
You know, where the walls
it'd be
are.
more efficient to just
no.
start writing the mark everywhere I go.
I don't know. Would it?
You guys don't know shit about
Are you
squat.
can help you though.
Are you sure you
I would. I mean, not too much.
I'm still learning about you. What was that? What?
Not really.
I can't say anything.
That's it.
I would start drawing everywhere. Then you hit me with the, you sure about that?
I'm gonna say that about everything now.
What year is it?
Oh,
6. 6.
no, I have it written down somewhere. I'll have to get back to you though.
124.
No.
No, because we came up with a whole thing.
15.
Yeah, it's a whole thing.
Oh, my word.
BC.
BC.
Oh,
It's Christ is alive.
Before Crocs existed.
Before Crocs.
Now we're after Crocs.
That's really good.
Now we're after Crocs.
Miss you. Miss you, Crocs. Rest in peace.
He's not dead, guys.
Crocs is
Crocs is dead. We're going back to
No,
the
he's
body.
not.
Crocs
He's,
is
we're gonna be
dead.
there. He's gonna be like, hey guys, the
He
birds.
doesn't have a tongue. He doesn't.
He's gonna pantomime and be like.
Now he just does charades.
That would make him even worse.
He communicates through his mage hand and touching.
Play a mute character.
He plays one of those bird people.
Oh, that would be awesome. He would do that so well, I think, too.
Yeah.
Not being able to talk might be hard.
Yeah, but
Well, it's
he,
not that you can't talk. You can't like just speak your mind. Like you only speak in the phrases that you learn.
Right, like a parrot.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly.
I would just
it.
train him and just be all like, yes means yes. Yes? Yes.
Yeah.
Like a baby.
But that's the thing too. Like they sound like, let's say, like you taught them, they would sound just like you.
They mimic your voice.
They mimic your voice.
Like, let's go! Let's go! Yeah. Weird.
Shut up.
Don't ever do that again. Creepy.
And
Like
then
a
he
predator.
just says, yes.
Are we still shifting through pages? Papers?
I think
No.
John's trying to.
Yeah.
No, she's not looking through papers anymore. I will say you were counting gold.
Yeah.
Jewel Moroska's bag has
Mhm.
3. Hang on a second. I actually gotta make sure that's
300?
100% right.
30.
320
Gold.
gold pieces in it. All gold too.
Son of a bitch. How are you carrying that? It's fucking heavy.
My pal, I'm keeping it in his sack. 300 and what? 322.
320.
Don't give
320.
yourself 2
Nice.
extra
Don't
gold.
sneak in
Let's
2
try.
extra little fucking shit there.
325?
You said 420 gold.
20 plus 99. 419, baby cake. I really started with like no gold and then scammed everybody and stole shit.
Now you have more
I
than
am.
everybody else.
I have 419 gold. What about in Torin's burnt coin pouch? Because I have that too.
Yeah, you have to start counting that one.
It's liquid. It's a liquid.
They're all lumped together.
Gold. They're not gonna. It shouldn't be molded. It'll be hot, but it should be cooled down by now.
Yeah, but it would have, in that time it's heated up.
So it is
Not that
currently.
old.
It is currently
He was on fire.
Actually, I think I'm wrong.
No, gold doesn't.
Fire?
It needs to
Gold
be
nuts.
like, yeah, not to
Not
just regular fire.
Yeah.
You could put gold in fire for a while.
And the bag would have definitely like incinerated.
Yeah,
The-
but,
the bag
like,
could probably crisp up on it.
His armor had like warped and melted. So it was hot enough to warp steel.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, gold melts at a much lower temperature than steel.
Really?
Oh yeah.
God damn it.
Gold's a very soft metal.
All right, well, we're
It's like
gonna.
use so much jewelry.
I'm gonna
It
make a
is-
weapon out of it.
It is 228 DW.
What?
Yeah.
A
228.
formula.
Yeah,
The year is 228.
Oh,
Oh,
I thought someone was gold yet.
DW
Divine
mean
War.
Yeah, the
Divine War.
Yeah,
So
after-
post Divine War, yeah.
228.
Yeah, it's 228
Oh.
post Divine War.
So.
Notes, bro. So many notes.
I love being a player who sits next to Taylor. Because Taylor keeps notes, and I'm like, oh.
Tell me about it. I was telling Taylor yesterday, I was like, I don't want to be the DM anymore. I just want to show up and just be like, look, I hit stuff. You know? That's what I want to
Are you calling out Gorak?
Hey, what the fuck, man? What did I do to you?
To be fair, Mario paints.
You're doing great.
Mario paints.
I wasn't talking about Mario.
I'm gonna count Torin's coin pouch if I can. If there's anything that clumped up.
Yeah, Torrent shit got fucked up, but
I'll like sell just like the gold melded together. Someone will take that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they can.
yeah, I mean, you can put like one hunk of gold / silver / copper. Yeah.
Amalgamated chunk.
Amalgamated
Burger
chunk,
size
yeah.
of gold.
You can make a
And
really
a couple
cool little
pieces of
dagger.
hard-
I'm just gonna say amalgamated chunk.
Hit a paperclip.
Yeah, paperclip, like a
What
gold
would the
gun.
value be?
It's a big chunk of fucking shit, so I don't
You're gonna
know.
have to find some-
You have to find it and give it
I
praise.
already have a scam plan for this. Someone will see this and be like, "Whoa, what the fuck is this?"
As far as counting coinage out though, you count out 241 pieces of copper pieces.
Pieces of copper pieces.
Pieces of copper pieces.
Would that be PP? Oh no, that would be CP. 200 and
This is a CP.
Pieces of copper.
CP
241.
and 41 copper pieces.
Divide that by 2.
There's 123
123
silver pieces,
You guys can all have this, I promise.
I was gonna say.
and then there are 224 pieces of gold. Torn had some ready. You would have had a lot more if you didn't burn up into a fiery ball of chunk of shit from being a...
Maybe yours in pieces.
I'm gonna reach over and pick one up.
Of mine?
Yeah. You guys are shared.
That's a copper.
Yeah, you picked up the pop. No, you go ahead, pick up the copper.
You gonna share?
You got one in your hand? Go ahead, take it.
Why is it you're giving him money, but you only take it from me?
Do you want to divide this now?
Yes.
Then we're not doing nothing else?
How much gold do you have?
Why?
Because I'm about to give you more. So why would you question the person who's going to give you more gold?
So it's your gold.
Didn't I not take it from
I
Dumarosco?
think it's our gold.
If you take it and you're part of that group, it would be.
Did you kill it through Morosco?
No, I took it from him. And I took it off of the dragonborn that I killed, you killed? One of us killed.
I could, yeah.
Was killed.
So if anything I share with, it'd be big guy.
I need a fifth of that.
How much gold do you have? For real.
A couple.
What is a
Shift
couple?
around.
A couple's different to me than it is to you, probably, farmer boy.
Oh, you got him in his coin verse right now.
I need as much as I can give.
You took all my gold.
I take the gold piece. Oh, give me good. Shuffle it up a good handful, probably like 10 or so. I can give you more if you tell me what's wrong with you.
Are we?
I take it
Am I privy to this
aware.
conversation?
Oh, you took my 10.
You're all privy to all conversations.
Yeah.
You're in the shack still.
We're in a shack
still in the
that's smaller
shack.
than this room.
I would say, I did forget about this, I'm sorry. Gorak did make a meal for everyone. It's not a ton, but you guys can take a D4 temporary, or not temporary hit points, but hit points to replenish. Because he actually cooked a decent meal with what he had. Not,
Yeah, like
not
basic
great
stuff, yeah.
basic stuff.
Lit.
Kind of a soup porridge
Yeah.
type thing.
1d4 temporary hit points?
Not temporary, full.
Just hit points.
It's at least
if
warm.
It's at least a warm meal.
If we're gonna get all our hit points back because of long rest.
No.
You're not going to get all your hit points back because of long.
I have lucky points back because I died.
Yeah.
So,
It did nothing for you. You just had a nice warm porridge. Sorry if it doesn't help you. It doesn't help you. But you're
I
at
need
full hit points.
everything I can
You're at
get.
full hit points though, Eli. You should be happy that you're at full hit points.
You're higher than
Because it just-
Take armor back at
It's
this,
a
like I
ton
told you
enough.
to take.
I don't have
You don't have. You didn't take armor.
You
It's
fool.
not the spell book.
You have to find it. You have to look.
But it's on
I
your
swear
list.
to God.
Yeah, why didn't
It's
you
on
know
the
that it
warlock
was-
spell list though. You need to look.
In the book?
No, it's not. Don't. I told you guys in the
So
beginning of
it's
the
on the
campaign.
book or
Don't
the
trust what's just
spell
in the
book?
book.
What the fuck
Find
is it?
You should
spell.
have just known.
I should
Eli.
have just known.
You should have just known.
Here's what I do when I play a game.
What's
I
that?
learn everything about how to play that character. Everything. Spell list. Fucking.
I look in here.
Good weapons to use.
I got a good.
You would
warm
think
up.
after the third book, it would be enough.
It would be
Chunk
something
of him, and I
in
gave you
there.
No.
How much?
33.
To be fair, I didn't take a
Is
lot
that-
of
is
common
that
sense wizard ones, and then I leveled up and had to take them. So.
Or is it you sure you guys?
That's
How
called
Right.
growth.
Yeah, you're learning. You're
What
learning.
we've done.
That's all it is.
You'll get it when you level up, maybe. Maybe. I don't know how warlocks.
No money.
They have to pick new
We
spells.
split it evenly.
Just like you.
So like it's five.
You get like one
For
new
example,
one,
like
but you can
it's
rearrange all your
Gotten
spells.
everything, it's split it five ways.
Aside from the ones you take because of your rotations, like mage armor and shit like that.
You might have to
Mage armor's
redo
good,
this gold
So,
bit.
I wish I had
A
these.
little bit.
You should.
I have
I
plus
only gave
10
him
gold.
It's fucking very.
But he's also
OP
freaking me
for
out,
wizards.
so I'm purposely.
Well, I mean,
Well, I just picked up
Also, to be
feather
fair,
fall
you're the one
and
who
shields.
has it.
Oh,
so I
next
mean,
time.
you're.
I'll do good
Fire
homework
by
again.
the one to hand it out easy.
I
At
do
level
50.
5, do I get level 3 spells?
Is that not enough?
I don't know.
That's definitely
No,
not
you
enough.
do. You do know.
Fuck.
How much gold?
No, I don't.
Dylan, you know
McKenna,
everything.
I see all those
So-
books
right
back
now?
here.
Not
Those are the
including
ones I
the
need to
ones
know.
that-
You know
See all the
the gold
clear
ones
books
are
on that
fine.
side? I know just the enough of them.
Why wouldn't you know?
First of all, I've never had a level 5
Just
wizard.
gold.
Yeah.
Not
They always
gold.
die too fast.
So,
So keep that in mind
Levi.
before you move forward.
leave a person.
What the fuck is Taylor doing? Where's she at?
If you want to split it
I don't know
evenly,
what she left to do.
Hey, come away from
Oh, there she is.
So we have been
Why is it Greed getting
chilling. I don't check my
Why
phone.
is the Greed getting to me right now?
We've been chilling. The commotion outside has died down. It's gotten later.
I mean, you could only do two.
Probably more towards the
I don't
midnight
know how
times.
many problems
You know,
over there.
Yeah, your
Yeah.
schedule's a little off
I mean,
because of
you could hang on to that
sleeping.
yourself and just divide the gold.
Zoo's been counting out
Yes,
gold and passing out, or refusing to
Yeah,
pass out.
I mean,
gold.
if you really want to get some of that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll give you
And so ask him for some.
And he gave Kai 10.
it. I gave him 80. I'm gonna give you 80.
We're buddies. Best friends.
And I'm gonna give back the money that I took from you. On top of
You took money from me?
the one that you say that you gave me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so the money you gave me, it's pretty much given back to you.
How much did I give you?
Like 50.
Okay.
On
you
top,
got a spare?
30
You
gold.
took money from me? Since when?
I told you I'd give you more if you told me. I hopped on his backpack. He carried me most of the time, so.
Literally carried.
Calliope.
You got all this stuff from Torrent.
So now I
Oh,
got
yeah,
a minus 80
Now
from
goes into
everybody.
I have
633 minus 80.
Sorry, Torrent.
Rest
You
in
were
peace,
you were
Torrent.
finished off.
Should have been stronger.
quite easily. But
633 minus 80.
Make a better character. I'm just kidding. I love you.
No, he's
I don't think
not.
Ryan's here. I
No,
don't think
he's not.
right now.
Yeah.
Towards Howie, right?
Torrent is
Hi,
Howie.
Yeah.
sucker.
Or Ryan.
Or
either way.
Minus another 80 to you.
Another?
Howie.
No,
is.
like 80, 80, 80, 10.
Kai came with stipulation.
Kai, question for you.
Calliope,
The sword that I pulled out earlier,
right?
you like it?
Let me see it. Could I see it? Sorry.
It's a long sword.
I was gonna say, did you just want to look
What
It's
is
a long
that?
shot.
What do I look at?
Finally made. Yeah.
Finally made. Okay, there you go.
Okay, I'll read it for now. Yeah, give me memento, por favor.
And then I would like to modify armor.
Mm-hmm.
Over the course of 2 hours, you can turn a set of plate mail into half plate or breastplate, refit a set of heavier medium to fit another user that is equal in size or smaller to the original user. 2 hours.
What are you trying to do?
Or just modify it. It doesn't appear to be a roll like when I do the maintaining. Actually, I didn't even roll for maintaining. I just fit it to myself. Just takes 2 hours.
What are you trying to do though? What, are you going up, down, changing size? What are you trying to do?
No, I'm just modifying Guy's plate mail to fit me.
Okay.
That's all I need.
And there is a check though?
No, it doesn't say check.
There's a check.
No, it just means they're 2 hours. That's like, so it's like instead of her doing like maintaining the weapons,
Ah, okay.
she can do that instead.
Okay, yeah, I mean then that's what you
Sounds
need
good
doing for a
now.
few hours. It's not
If I
hard.
want to modify weapons, that's a check. It's like a DC, it says in here. But modifying armor just to refit doesn't say it has one of the little stuff. Yes.
Okay.
You do get level 3 spells.
Okay, then it's possible. Just takes time. You're doing the best you can to keep the same Gravehearth iconography on certain areas, but you're going up, yeah, to plate.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean you're really just kind of bolstering the effects, slipping in certain parts of the armor, taking things out, changing the gauntlets. There's a big difference between your more dull gray armor, your garb.
Basic.
Yeah, your kind of basic stuff, to his very shiny plate mail that was pretty much just recently acquired. So there's a little bit of a weird kind of like color scheme going on. Yeah, it's a little shiny in some areas, but you know that like with a good few years probably of just wear and tear, the color should even out because you've had your guard armor for years.
Yeah.
Many parts before. Yeah, you now have plate mail.
Hell, man.
The plate mail.
Okay. I'll use it read
She's
down.
beefy, man. She's
She's
extra
gonna
beefy.
multi-class.
She's beefy.
For what?
Good luck hitting her.
It's hard because of
Can't hit her, can't do damage.
Can't do damage, can't hit her, can hit you, can't do damage.
I
No.
have a decent charisma, so it's
Sons
like
of
maybe
bitches.
sorcerer.
I need a sword.
Is it full plate?
Full plate.
That goes hard.
Oh wait, what were you
More
wearing
dangerous.
currently?
Yeah.
No, she had chainmail.
Chain.
She's 16.
Okay, so you can only take 2 hours to go up a level. So you're not at full plate then.
No, she can adjust, with her 2 hours, you can adjust a
Refit.
set of, you can take a set of suit of armor that doesn't fit you
Yeah.
and adjust it to fit you, is what
Yeah.
she's doing.
Oh.
She's taking the full,
Over the course of
Plate
2
mail.
hours, you can turn a set of plate mail into half plate or a breastplate. Refit a set of heavy or medium armor to fit another user that is equal in size or smaller to the original.
Okay.
So I'm smaller. So just refitting it one size.
Okay.
I thought you meant
Give
body
me
size,
gold.
not
Give me your
Like-
gold, man.
profile
Wait,
of
just
armor.
let me
when you're
know.
not
You
stuff.
yeah, you got it. You got
I
it.
need anything like
AC
a body
18.
thing or skin. I don't want you to have it. I don't want you to have it.
One because
And
we
I'll
both
get
are
it.
both-
I'll get it. I got
Until
it.
we build rapport.
A lot
Do
of
that.
things with Yanzu come with the
21.
I can tell.
You'll learn.
Dang.
20.
I can give you
You want my gold? There's a
Shit.
standard for it.
The whole went up by 2.
He's a sweet guy.
He's a
He
sweet
really
guy.
is.
Still taking all-
I promise. He's not grimy.
He used to have
Yeah, but now it means,
wizards,
like,
but now he doesn't.
moves and like lesser.
I
is
still
gonna
do.
bounce off you.
Even
Well, I
more
thought
so.
I
Like,
had
the only thing you have to worry about are like the bigger stuff.
Yeah.
21 or 19 if I don't have my helmet and buckler. Sometimes I don't. I always keep that.
Oh.
Oh.
Fucking
Yeah.
heavy though. I still have,
Yeah.
my strength is high enough.
If you fall into any water, you're fucking going down.
I was anyway, either way, but yeah.
I'd say it's pretty late now. You guys are all tired. Even like taking the nap during the day, it's getting towards the AM times now, so probably
Yeah, it's like,
about time to go to bed.
I'll pay-
Get at least that short rest part in.
Pay my me thanks for the meal.
Oh yeah, thanks for that. That was good stuff.
Thanks guys,
As
that saved me
always.
a lot of money.
Now I have some sick
Thanks
ass
for your
armor.
corpse, guy.
So where you at right
thanks for
now?
all your stuff.
Zoo.
Oh,
Where you at?
Do you like his sword?
Where's you at? I'm still inspecting.
I'm with you guys in the
I'm
tent.
getting fond with it.
Fucking sick.
Are you attuning to it? To like,
I'm thinking.
Okay.
Thinking about it.
He's
if
learning
you,
about it first.
did you write down what the abilities were?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
They're on
Okay,
there.
I was gonna give you the book.
I'm doing
Yeah.
practice swings and stuff.
I don't know if there's really room for that.
I'm still doing it. Oh, yeah, Z, where you at?
I'm in the camp with you.
I mean, yeah, I'll
Well,
look
the
over
tent-
the other-
where
I guess I'll
exactly
look over
are
the other
you?
sword, too.
Not close enough for you
Yeah,
to
I mean,
steal
it's-
from
it's
me
really
without
your back up
noticing.
against
They
the
look
wall.
almost identical, just made out of
Kinda.
a different type
I'm in
of
my little corner area.
steel. Yeah, and
Why?
the
What's the
steel
big deal?
constantly is kind of like this red hot steel. Like it's got a nice kind of warmth to it. Yeah, it looks like it's always perpetually coming out of like the
I'm
blast.
not taking
So
nothing.
it's red hot.
I'll hold it in hand, the axe.
His
in the
passive
other one.
perception is probably really high.
Damn.
Unless it's not.
Decisions.
I got two. It's always good to have backup.
I have two.
Decisions.
Can I dual wield?
And I do wield a great axe and a long sword.
I feel like he
No.
would be
Come on! Oh, come on!
You do like a Crash Bandicoot kind of spin.
Yeah.
Aww.
Aw.
I'll give you disadvantage on both attacks.
Then all reckless.
But I was like, you just straight roll the whole
time.
time. So you're saying there's a chance.
What I'm hearing is it's an option.
Maybe it's something you can train towards.
Okay, so I didn't get the chance to.
I'm not a dual wielder.
Should I do more?
Maybe you can be reforged then. You can multi-class, yeah.
What would you?
Alright, what are you guys sleeping?
Fire.
Yeah?
I'm
No,
not strong.
Not yet?
not yet.
Too bad.
I actually take a dump on my strength.
Or are you still
It's too
examining the
bad because
weapon?
if you did action
Yeah.
surge,
I'm gonna say that all day long I was playing with different my
Yeah,
magic
spells.
from the inner,
you could
exploring myself
It
and
would be another.
becoming attuned with my power.
Okay.
Still examining the sword though,
Okay.
seeing if it's worthy.
Well, I mean, we're really just waiting to get to the next plot point here, so the longer you guys just chill out in camp, it's
Yeah,
great,
yeah.
but if you guys want to go sleep and wake up, you still have more resting to do in the morning.
Hey, which-
Do we?
Yeah, because you guys arrived at the camp at about midday, so the march to and from,
Yeah.
or from the place
So
to
then
get to the
midday.
camp. So midday would be your long rest.
I
During
thought you said it was midnight.
You know,
early hours
it's,
of the morning.
it's like 1 a.m. right now.
Yeah.
So when you go to sleep,
So sleep.
Sleep,
You
wake
wake
up.
up in the morning still, and then midday you'll be long rest.
In the meantime, can I be making my
As
little
long as it makes sense to you. It makes sense.
my little toys that I can make?
Sure.
I'm just sitting there with my little toolkit, and I'm just putting them together. A little bird that chirps.
She makes a really annoying bird that chirps while you're trying to sleep, alright?
sweet.
Yanzu. Everyone that's trying to sleep.
I accidentally do something wrong, and it just starts going off nonstop. It's a circus.
I'll pay you more money to stop making those
I'm
things.
just trying to get it right. I've been trying on this for a long
Have
time.
you tried kicking it?
It'll
Kick
break.
it really hard.
Why
It has one hit point.
Why did the great sword do 2d6?
It just does. Great sword.
That's-
That's the robot.
Okay, then the knightly sword is 1d8 or d10.
D10 if it's in two hands.
Oh.
1d8 if it's in one hand.
Your greatsword, you have to use two hands.
You have to use two hands.
Yeah.
Which means every time you're like, I use my sword and then I do Eldritch Blast, I'm assuming
Yeah.
you take your hand off of your greatsword and have to
Right.
re-equip.
Yeah.
So what's better than 2d6 or 1d10?
2d6 is better of a
Damage
damage
profile.
profile.
Yeah.
But the other
thing
sword
is-
gives you like 3 different abilities. And
Yeah,
one of them is
those are
increasing
good.
That's a
your
good
AC,
point.
is
Right,
not
right,
gonna
right.
hit.
Okay, okay,
Which
fair,
towards
fair.
my experience
you
good,
crit on
but
19s.
you crit on 19s with the weapon attack.
Okay, then
And the other one, there's a third one.
I'll say, do you mind if I keep this?
It's not really used. I mean, I could use it, but I prefer my weapon.
Thank you. I'm going to begin attuning with it.
Okay. Pretty easy as everyone kind of goes off to do their own businesses or fall asleep or anything like that. You just take a nice little hour to pact bond with the weapon. And while you do, you have that kind of feeling of dread that you are going to wander into that place again, or you're gonna somehow slip into that place that becomes ever more familiar, and being in the shadow realm and having that part of your soul or what have you, your energy sapped to that place. You kind of hear the growling, gruff voice of that entity that talked to you just before, and just time, tick-tock guy. You kind of have to fight it off, focus on the weapon, but you feel like you're being watched. You feel like there's a presence behind you kind of guiding your hands across the weapon and feeling it out and shifting it into whatever it's supposed to be. And you notice that the connection to the shark-toothed sword you had is once gone. And the bond you have with this weapon, as you open your eyes and examine it, it has kind of resized itself a little bit smaller, just a little bit, still a very large wielded sword, but enough now for you to hold it in one hand if you so choose. It looks finely made. It looks a little bit like that knightly sword, but oddly enough, it still has these jagged metal edges that somewhat resemble the shark teeth that were glued on or made to however they were made with the other long sword you had, almost as if the knightly sword and the shark-toothed sword have combined in this mass of a new weapon. So you still have the added damage roll to your attack rolls to unarmed opponents, and all the abilities of the knightly sword.
Stacks.
Such cool
You
sword.
have to.
And you kind of have.
He just keeps dying.
You kind of have the assumption now, or actually the confirmation now, that whatever you packed with, whatever you formed together, kind of makes a mess of a weapon. It looks a little janky now. It looks like an abomination of its own, but it has combined the strengths of the two weapons into one. There you go.
Sick.
Can I see him attuning? Is he attuning in front of everybody?
Yeah, I'm just in the corner.
Yeah. I mean, everybody's kind of passing out and going to sleep, though, too.
Okay.
So.
Alright, yeah, I'm asleep too. I was gonna say, like, what are you doing with yourself?
He's all like feel it and shit.
Yeah. You're just like,
Stroking it.
And when you finally are like, fuck yeah, your sword disappears and goes into that place, wherever it is, that you summon it from whenever you need to. And you know, like, damn. It's there now. It's gone.
I need one too. I need a sword that comes back to my hand or something.
And with that,
Dancing
your
sword.
energy's mostly sapped from dying today. And you go off to sleep as well. Nobody really wanted to be a guard or anything. Not really any need. You're in relative safety. So, you all go to sleep. You all wake up in the kind of hot, sticky morning air in the valley. You know, it kind of runs a little hot. So, you're uncomfortably woken up by the sweat and that kind of uncomfortable sleeping with your neck crooked in the corner underneath things, no blankets, you know. It's not great, but you're awake. There's commotion outside, but nothing too loud. It seems like more of the everyday movements of the people. And then there you guys are. Sephire's there. She's awake. She's adjusting herself and putting more of her robes back on. She didn't get as comfortable. Being around a bunch of strange new perverted people apparently. She's Yenzu's been a little creepy.
I just think you're pretty.
We should be a little creepy at work.
A little creepy at work.
When he left, someone had to go.
Someone had to take over, yeah. I saw my chance.
She's still on edge.
You guys know you're still a little tired, still a little, you know, got some cuts and scrapes and bruises. You know you need some time, but around at least midday, you can step off knowing that you got as much rest as you possibly could. Well, Yenzu probably wants more rest, but the rest of you are fine.
Second now.
At least at midday you can, so you're at second for now.
And
The rest of you guys are,
She had 2 levels. You had 2 levels.
So take off that disadvantage now.
Right?
Is it 2 or just 1?
Yeah, some people had 1 and some people had 2. I
And
believe
me
you.
and you had only 1.
I took it.
I was the one who was
I
the
took it when
highest.
We all did, but
So
he
we took it
before.
separate, and then he handed it to me and jumped down.
Yeah.
Oh, the antidote.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it was a
You.
little longer till you could.
I have it the worst, but
Yeah.
I'm down to second now, so I take the disadvantages off.
No. You still have disadvantages.
Oh.
You have only disadvantage on ability checks though. No longer attacks or saving
Okay.
throws. But you have a disadvantage on ability checks,
Okay.
and your speed is still half.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're still at 2. McKenna, yours is just disadvantage on ability checks. That's it. And then the 3 of you are clean.
Clean.
Only the leftover hit dice I had from yesterday.
And yes, there's that too. You took a short rest. If you have hit dice that you want to spend, you can. At midday, you'll get your hit dice back though. So if you're not fully healed up, and at midday you can do that. It's still the morning. It's like 6, 7 a.m. So
I missed the dried monkey fruit.
Okay, so.
The
I used
dancing
3,
drug.
I would have got to full, but now I'm back at full because we finished 1.
That dried monkey fruit could have come in handy.
Oh, I rolled all 5s. That's hell
15
yeah.
points.
Plus your comedy check.
you always act like it's a surprise, but it's been a rule since day 1.
What's
You just figured it out now.
Any times 3?
This is all warlocky stuff.
Can I add it even if it goes over
No,
my max?
it's
No,
not.
you can't go
Oh,
over your
just
max.
go
You
to
just
your
get
max.
to your maximum.
Oh.
That's why you should roll them 1 at a
Armor.
time, so you know that because you just burnt 3.
Yeah, but I get them back.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
why not?
If you had a long rest.
We're gonna kill them.
I don't know.
Dylan, stop. Now I
You
feel
walk
like
outside and
you're
you piss somebody off and they kick you across the fucking village.
I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving the tent. Because I would do that. I would piss them
You
off.
just see an oracle like,
come inside
"You're still
and
in here,
Do you
get
want
out!"
some food? And then you're like, oh, that food looks gross. And he's just like, you bitch. And just fucking hits
Honk.
you over the top of the head, hammer fists you, and just kills you.
Oh, there's a
That's
guy who like,
Hammer fist?
Yeah.
they have someone checking all the tents, McKenna. They're gonna ask you to leave politely.
I think so too. I think they're very civilized.
They're real like, they're gonna come and be like, excuse me, everyone else.
Yeah, check out at 11.
Yeah, check out at 11, please.
Your deposit is due.
What would you guys like to do in the morning? And also, what's your formulated plan for the evening?
Well,
Not the
the
evening, the
and I want to-
afternoon.
I want to refine weapons or maintain or
I
whatever
was
that
just
is.
about to ask you, could you please
See how many hours I have.
sharpen this guy?
I mean, yeah, Kai hands you his sort of looks like the knightly sword you gave him last night, but also sort of looks like the sharp-toothed sword he got a few days ago, or well, a couple weeks ago. A mash of the two. She's not paying attention, so that's fine. But he hands you the sword. You can take care of it.
Sorry.
It's okay. Just the sword that he changed. Kai wants.
If you want
do
to,
it.
it's up to you. Okay.
I was just reading the specifics. Over 2 hours equals my proficiency bonus for that many weapons.
Swag.
So it depends on how long we're hanging out in the morning. We can do 1 for sure, maybe 2 rounds of it. So between 3 to 6 weapons.
Okay. Whoever else wants their stuff too, you
Calliope's
guys can.
So do you want the great axe done?
Can you
stop?
do on magic weapons?
Let's see what I know.
You know I got it.
Wait, what did you say?
What did I say to her?
Maybe if I'm
No,
trying
what'd
to
you hand
modify it, would that
My
would be a
rapier?
roll.
Oh,
if I'm
okay.
trying to change
Okay.
something up, that would be different. But maintaining it, I'm just
Sure.
You have a crossbow?
basically.
I have a hand crossbow.
Is it sharpened?
Well, this guy doesn't.
I'm gonna hand you my sharpened crossbow because you'll
You have a sharpened crossbow?
or not sharpened, but
The crossbow short.
Taylor did
Oh.
So
she
I'm
attuned
gonna
it.
do the great axe.
Is it hand
She,
crossbow?
she
There's
tightened
a long
the
Yeah.
bowstring.
My blade.
Is it
It's a light
armor.
crossbow.
it's like crossbow?
Am I doing your?
I can't, I
your
need a hand
dagger again
crossbow.
too? Your dagger?
No, my rapier.
Rapier?
Yeah.
I have 1 more I can do.
I think I wrote it down because it's a hand crossbow. I got it from the.
That'd be total 4
Gunny
hours
Knights.
though.
But it is
So I'll probably
hands?
just be
It's
focusing
hand.
on that in the morning.
So I'm gonna hand you that. It does 1d6
Is anybody
plus
else doing
1d6
anything
hit
else in the
damage
morning
once.
besides having Calliope take care of your weapons and things?
So another extra d6?
Yeah, but one time.
Spell changes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
I
then
did that
I don't
earlier.
need it, so I'm just gonna
Okay.
erase it. Or I'll take your hand crossbow.
Okay.
It's not tuned.
Regular.
So you spend most of the morning taking care of weapons and the armor, sharpening, polishing, handing them back, and most of you guys kind of sit around in boredom for a few hours while Calliope does that.
Sorry, just to remind you, I only did your guys' weapons, so it's a D6 to hit or damage. It's just 1d6 you can choose.
Only one time.
One time. Yeah.
Extra d6 for hit or damage?
Either to hit or you can add it to your damage if you'd like.
Okay. Just for roleplay stuff, I want to like.
Music runs in Project Combo.
The music.
That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, everyone's crying. Never mind. Are they crying still?
Leave them alone.
Outside,
I know, they're grieving.
you don't hear any more commotion outside. It just seems more like the daily movements and things. People have to kind of move on. They're forced to. They're survivors in a tribe, so there are people. It sounds like they're either butchering, hunting, cutting up, foraging.
I wanted to leave like a memento for them. I was gonna leave the little amalgamated piece of metal from ThatsCahcked as like an offering. They don't really like gold, right? They don't give a fuck about gold, so.
From what you can tell, they don't seem to have any kind of possessions like that.
So I just wanted to leave like wherever there was not an altar, but like an obvious table somewhere to leave that metal as a memento of like.
Out by like where the chief's hut or something like
Yeah.
that. Okay.
So like they know like it could be like a remembrance of sorrow and of like we tried our best and good faith, goodwill.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you kind of get some strange looks from the passers-by, either because the fact that you're a halfling here and you're not an orc, or that you're leaving this, hunk of what they would probably assume is just trash.
Yeah.
Out in the open.
I leave it though, and I look at the people looking at me. I just have like a sense of like sorrow, like I feel bad.
And for you too, this is the first time you've seen the orcs after their ash day. They still are covered in, they don't shower. They seem to just wear this as long as they wear it until it rains or something.
Yeah.
And you can kind of see like those, streaks of water that have come down their face. And kind of leaving it, they look like they leave it as evidence that they do feel, that they are sorry.
Yeah.
But yeah, you still kind of get a weird look. Nobody gives you that same mutual sign of respect. Maybe because they don't know, not because they don't appreciate it. They just don't know how to show their appreciation.
Yeah.
But yeah,
That was it.
come back in time for Calliope to be done with your weapon at least, and move on to somebody else's, and do another one. And Sephri kind of continues to look over some of the notes that you guys have laid out, and she seems to be making note of things on her own, kind of transcribing things into her own book. Not her spell book, but a different book she has, like a journal. And she gets ready for the day too. Eventually you finish with armor, or the weapons at least, get everyone ready. Gets close to midday. Feel as rejuvenated as you can, having been just back-to-back traveling and fighting and stuff like that. But you're ready to step out. Sephri has her belongings ready. And she's like, okay, if you guys are ready, I'm ready to go with you as well. What's our plan?
Retrace your steps, head back to the tower. You need to find the box of the orcs and give them a proper burial. You need to find Crox's body and sweep him up and take him with us, probably. Not sweep him up.
How are we getting back into the tower? I'm
We'll
not much for a climber myself.
have to figure out a way to scale the wall maybe again. We have climbing gear set up. I don't have a way to fly, so I don't know if there's an easier way. But the last time we made it up, we had to climb.
Do you think it's absolutely necessary that we go back there?
We're
And
quite
scale all the way back up? I mean, I'm thoroughly convinced from these notes to just go to Knifepoint to Gully and see what we find there. Again, it's your call, but
It seems like
I know you want to bury the orcs, and that's a noble gesture, and you want to find your friend, and that too is a noble gesture, but personally I don't see the need.
The orcs are in the tower anyway. We're already gonna be in there. Their bodies are still in various levels.
It doesn't seem like a waste of time to you.
We need to find our
We promise
friend.
we pay our respects. We do have to find our friend. Didn't he get dropped off? He's somewhere at base anyway.
Yes.
But
Plus
we
the
have to
little
go
one-
into the
the
tower.
little ones still need to rest.
Yeah. Personally, I think we could just tell the orcs to bury them. It's not.
That's not good intention.
That's sure. What?
Bed.
I
I like
coming
being
back here,
responsible
yeah.
as the next guy, but that's pretty bad.
Yeah, we-
But
we
we
do
need
the right
Crocs.
thing.
Your friend Crocs is a little bit easier to get. He's at the bottom of the tower, not somewhere inside. So we don't know if they've reinforced that tower as well. What if they came back in force and are waiting for you?
But wouldn't that mean they would have to leave their other keep lesser manned?
Precisely. That might be the best time to attack the other outpost.
What I'm saying is they might not have done that. There might be no one there still.
Well, let's just
You're right.
play fight here when we get there. Do a little reconnaissance, see what we can see, and make our decision based on that. But they're right, if they do send like reinforcements to the tower, that would potentially mean that the other location is less guarded. So I would say the orcs, regardless of which order we do it in, need to be buried before we return our bases here.
Yeah.
So if whether we do that first and then take care of them, however we. So
He
it's
doesn't
like
have to stay.
the smoke. Yeah.
Is the
We're
other
not
place
trying to
on the
rob
way,
it, sir.
or is the spire on the way to the place?
It doesn't look like that, no. From what Lydian drew us on the map, it doesn't look like that, no.
Now from the map, it's like, here's the York camp, here's the tower, here's everything.
At least it's not in the
I
opposite
could-
direction.
I could send the reconnaissance in there like a rat or something.
Here's what my concern is. Some of you are already worse for wear right now. We get to the tower, have to deal with whatever reinforcements, a trap, or whatever they could have been setting up for us. By the time we get there and it's all said and done, we'll be looking at another nighttime rest. And you feel comfortable doing that in their tower?
If we have guards set up,
Or we get to this Knifepoint Gully and we figure out what's in there and we push on there.
But as you said, some of us are first for wear. Give ourselves the opportunity to find rest and potentially heal up a little bit more. So why we want to go before we just go headlong into what's undoubtedly going to be more fights, more strenuous activity than maybe clearing out a few people at the tower. I can't imagine they sent a whole bunch of reinforcements there. We're just going to have to take a look first before we make a decision.
The way
You're in charge.
the way Don Morosco left doesn't seem like he had any intention of coming back in the first place. He didn't care about his gold, didn't care about anything, not even the documents. We did take him by surprise, kind of, but
From what I could understand from the knights, they loved that tower. It was their home. They lived there. They tended to it, and they almost treat it like a place of worship. I would assume Thul Moroska has the same feelings.
how about we kill two birds with one stone and give them that cremation or burial, take down that tower.
Do you have the means to take down an entire tower like that?
I don't have any explosives or even any knowledge of
You got any cool spells like
Well,
explode
could
stuff?
you
how to topple a tower.
You
could
do?
you
Like can hit it hard.
I do not.
With
could you
like a-
fireball enough if we stack all the crates together from the bottom, or whatever wood we got from
If
the
you
bottom,
hit it
and
with like a chromatic orb, it would have like explosives.
it'll take a while. I mean, it's a big tower, but if you set a fire
Are we going for
within the
something?
tower at the base,
We could set a fire.
you could eventually that place
Because
is probably gonna
it's
crumble.
made of brick and block, I mean, yeah, you could burn out the insides
Yes.
maybe, but it's not gonna come down.
Carved by dwarves out of stone.
They'd have to knock it
Dwarves got good architecture.
They do happen.
Really the interior, definitely.
It's already pretty
If you
fucked
want us
up.
to take the time to do it, but
There's no like oil or fire.
I don't know how
We don't even necessarily
I don't know how
need
we go
to
about
take
bringing
down the
this
tower,
down.
because
That's
everything
right.
inside can burn.
Well, they
What
have
if we leave
limited
the stove
windows.
on?
They have the windows. Not
So
the
the
gas
gas
on.
comes out,
One spark, so all it
and then
needs.
someone flips a light switch at the bottom, and then blows up.
I think we're having some real
a little
big
static
break.
range.
But I do think we should knock out 2 birds with 1 stone, and I think that might be the best way.
Yeah.
I know there's things in the tower, but I feel like we got the centrals. He ain't coming back. That was my point. Was he could come back, and they seem to love it, like you said. But at the same time, I don't think anything's that important. Like if he wanted something, he would have taken it before he left. So we might as well burn anything else that he's forgotten.
Do you have any percussive
I do
spells
not.
or anything?
Maybe
Thunder-
they have
they
something
didn't
there
give
that we
me
can
thunderclap
use.
She definitely hit me with some percussive stuff. But I don't think anything of the magnitude to. It's enough to hurt a human. I don't know if it's enough to take down a tower.
I have a
No,
tinderbox.
Should we like join forces and like together us hitting it,
Fireball
maybe
everything.
flanking it with like chip
Maybe
out?
we'll brainstorm on the way, but I
Okay.
think really just have to go there first.
Yeah.
Gather
Yeah.
information
Yeah.
before
We
you
need to
go.
get, first thing, we need to get crossbody.
Yeah.
Syndra as system.
Oh yeah.
First thing first, was the
Our
game.
employees.
So when we get there, where are you gonna put them? I'm just gonna put them in the back.
Probably in the bag.
Or bag of holding.
Down here like Gorak or me carrying the whole time.
You're going in the bag first.
Bag's gonna get us.
Like I said, you're in charge. I'm with you for now. Lead the way.
You ready to go? All packed up?
Yep.
If you mind. You sit in his regular bag.
Yeah, regular bag. Thank you. This one won't
That
invert
broken
my
haversack.
body this
It's a
time.
broken haversack.
And that was just a regular sack.
It's just a backpack. There's always just this little hole.
Teabag.
Just remember, like,
A little bit.
fucking arrow.
Fucking here.
Why not fucking arrow? We just get prepared. Probably good.
You have to like re-enchant it though. So.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
like,
not- it's not like you
our
just, like,
really
sew it
powerful.
up
Maybe
and
if
it's
we
like,
see him next time, you bring him the limp remains of your haversack, and he's like, "Ooh."
There you go.
Good. Or it could just give you a new one.
Should we visit
He's
that?
like, oh, I have like a room full of them. What do you have any more?
Should we visit that creepy lady that gave us the drugs?
We want more drugs?
I'm not taking that again.
He's like, being
It'd be nice to have something on the, just in case.
Still have more of the powder. It's the. I mean, I at least have it written down. I don't know if we
I'll
use
pay
it
you.
all.
No, you guys have enough for a
I'll
use
pay you
of
more
a
gold
piece.
for that powder.
Hey, lady,
How much more time do we have?
None.
Yeah, so you guys can try. You can go. Visit and see.
Yeah. Anybody want to come with me?
Well, it's on the way. It's
Yeah,
on the way.
we can all
Oh,
fit it.
yeah, sure.
I'll wait outside. She kind of gave me the heebie-jeebies.
She's interesting.
You reminded me of
But I
a
feel
teacher.
like
Gorak will want to go inside.
probably.
I'll go.
Very wise woman. You gotta be wise to be putting shit together like that. Stuff.
Ask her for explosives. Something boom that goes boom. I'm sure they would have something that goes boom
Okay.
at least.
No,
Some
she-
powder?
She ain't had that one.
No?
I don't think they'd have like
She's
a
more of a natural, like a
herbal type of lady.
You can ask.
I'll
ask
Natural
for
explosives.
Yeah.
I'll ask for medicinal stuff. You can ask for explosive stuff.
Illicit.
Something that goes boom.
Okay.
Make her move there.
That's what your guys' plan then is to go talk about the.
Yeah, on our way out of camp.
Okay. You guys are walking your way out of camp. Lady,
That's
shut
like
the fuck
human.
up.
Get the fuck out.
Neighbor kids, maybe?
Fucking neighbor kids.
How fucking
Fucking
gross.
neighbor kids. You guys make your way to, out of the camp. As you guys are somewhat fresh, a little bit more put together, you're walking out. You're getting some of those like nods from the pretty much just the women that are left in this camp. They still look sad. They're still covered in ash. Those of you that haven't seen it yet, kind of like it's a little strange, a little weird, including Sephri, who hasn't seen it either. But it's sorry, lost my train of thought there really quick. Yeah, you're on your way to the old lady shack. You take your way all the way down to the edge of town, kind of on the way out. And there's that little hoveled hole with all the flowers on the top and a weird kind of shoddy stone fence above it. And who wants to go down there and?
Yeah, I'll go ahead.
Okay.
Anybody else?
I guess
I'll look behind you. Anybody?
Get out of
Yeah,
Gorak's
you.
backpack.
Gorak, you coming?
Abundance.
Yeah, I guess I'll go.
Yeah, we'll go.
She seems fond of you. So.
Well,
No, she scares me.
She scares me.
Say me
Okay.
too.
So the 3 of you are gonna go down there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Men.
Okay. Okay. You guys, you head down there. When you open the door, it's dark. There's little bits of light that kind of come through the little things. Yeah, it's dark and it's dank down here. I believe last time she met you guys out top, because it was nighttime. But
Now I've seen her.
now you're in the very cluttered. You know, there's like broken pots on the floor, and as you like kind of step and crunch out of the corner, this woman like kind of stands at full height. Weird, like stringy looking orc. Yeah, it's a little spooky at first. She's got kind of like very raggedy, thin, kind of old woman type of hair, you know, and you can see like through the faint little glimpses of sunlight these long yellowed fingernails that kind of dance around the table, and she kind of orc. I see you haven't torn all your friends apart. She like kind of like comes across to you. You hear her like her fingernails or her toenails kind of skitter across the dirt stonish floor, and she gets really close to you. She looks at you. She kind of like gets really hunched down low to get close to you. And, still alive, 1, 2. And she puts a hand on you, and all in one piece. I see. Looks like my concoction saved you then. Yes.
Some of us.
Some pretty good stuff.
What can I do for you now? I unfortunately don't have anything quite as potent. I am running a little low.
My buddy here is wanting me anything medicinal, healing. He had quite a fall at our destination, and I'm wondering if you have anything that can light something on fire. Let's say a tower. Something to go boom.
No.
Something to go.
Unfortunately, I don't, but I do have something that may keep you alive a little longer. I have to find it. She kind of like turns her hand and like swipes a bunch of stuff off the table, like feeling around the darkness in her room, which you guys
get what you
have
get.
dark vision. So well, you don't have dark vision, so it's pretty fucking dark in there for you, except for the little like grainy little
Halflings
lines
have-
of light coming through.
Yeah, it's weird.
You hear her just kind of like clutter across things, throw things on the floor, another pot breaks, and then she grabs a little tiny vial, and she kind of hands it out to you. It's the best I can do, unfortunately.
What does it do?
Well, it should sharpen your senses, keep you a little bit of an edge in battle. Drink this. Move a little bit faster. Be able to track the speed of a fly or a bug moving around.
How
Just
much
a
for
little
2?
bit faster. There is no cost here. I just do what I can to help.
Anything for me?
No. I don't explode things like that. That's not my level of expertise.
Anything like that for me?
No.
You have
already drained most of my goods. It takes time for my babies to grow.
Should have given me the 80.
You can have that.
Thank you.
Well, Gorak?
No, I'm good.
Well, I know.
Drink it on the spot right now.
I saved you. I know. You're healthy now, and luckily for the 2 of you, you are not eaten and your organs harvested by your large friend here. You're welcome for that.
I just want to let you know that I decided it's going to be a gift.
Good.
It will not be a curse.
Hopefully that helps. Come time.
What is she talking about?
Yeah, it sounds like there's something we're not in the loop of.
They said that in Norwich.
You hadn't discussed this with your friends.
Are you saying you're gonna eat me because he's an orc? Come on.
She's an orc.
No, your friend was bitten by a creature, and he
He
might turn into a creature.
You remember the whole thing with Grimjaw?
Oh, I remember Grimjaw.
So you're telling me
So I'm trying to see what's gonna happen.
I'm walking around with some were thing and a zombie? I'm glad I didn't give you
A what?
A what?
an undead. We call them zombies.
Where I come from.
Where I'm come from.
I think we're all good here.
Yes,
We're
many
not.
things to discuss, and I need rest.
Thank you.
She needs rest. Come on.
You're welcome, Gorak. Good luck. Hopefully it is a gift. And you don't kill all of your friends and your family.
It's really burn that bridge when we get there.
It's really weird she says.
As one does.
As one does.
Don't you know
You,
about this?
boy,
Yeah, but that's something.
one chance. Should last a few hours. That's it.
What?
What?
One
That
chance?
one vial
Oh.
should last a few hours.
Okay.
One chance.
I have no more. I have nothing for you, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
It was awesome powder.
Good. It should take me a while to get more, but if you come back in a couple of weeks, I may have more. Okay. She like kind of like clacks her nails. Just please go.
Bye.
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 And you guys kind of turn around and open the door. You see her like slink back to her corner and then just like get down into this little ball and you assume she's sleeping, but she just turns her back to you and like this weird, very veiny, bony spine behind her. And she just kind of curls up in the corner.
Is
in
she
the dark.
naked?
She's mostly naked, yeah.
She bad?
Hey guys,
She's
Bad.
we got nothing but a shot. She gave him a shot. She gave the kid a shot.
Yeah, something better than nothing. I'm sure we took a lot from her a couple days ago.
Yeah, we did.
That vial will give you
Zapped her.
advantage on attack rolls for 3 hours.
Fuck yeah.
That's it.
3 hours.
3 hours.
Sheesh.
Piece of shit. Piece of shit.
You move sharper. You attack
Lady, what's
more
your
accurately.
deal?
Maybe you could buy.
Lizard or something.
Buy it off you?
Maybe you
Nah,
buy
it seems
a
like
vial
you'll
or
need
something.
that advantage.
Mm.
How things are going for you.
Save that for the right time.
Yeah, don't take it now.
She's on your phone, by the way.
Takes it now. You guys walk for
She
3
found the
hours. It
phone.
wears off. You're fuck.
What'd she say?
He's like tracking everything. Like, wow, I can see all these birds and bugs and stuff.
Is it broken?
So annoying.
All right.
No, it's in bed. 'cause he's
You
a
saw the old lady.
Yeah,
She
I've done the donut.
she's
This is a fucking
officially
bed.
pretty much tapped of supplies that she can help you guys with.
Alright, let's go.
I mean, she
Alright,
will
let's make our way to the tower.
Okay.
Please don't eat me.
It's a little, yeah, like you did just learn that he could potentially eat you. Because he was
So,
bitten by some creature.
on the way, I'm just like, so Calliope, are you like a ghost or something? Or your friend's a boar bear wolf man?
No, we don't know.
He's-
Nothing's happened.
Nothing's happening.
No.
Like,
He was bit by something.
he's been bit by something. Something's definitely not right with this little emotional,
Just
dark
sounds like that's-
kid.
You just don't understand.
Yep. So there must be something wrong with you two.
I feel like this is
Nothing's wrong with me. Everything. I mean,
Maybe that's what's wrong with us. Nothing's wrong.
That's what.
I feel
Maybe you're
like-
the worst.
But
of us.
also, I don't know. Maybe your imagination's getting mad at you because I haven't seen him do anything that weird.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're not like used to being out in the woods and stuff.
Maybe it's
maybe
getting
it's
to
getting
me.
to you.
Maybe it's just
How long
getting
has it
to
been
me.
since you had access to like your goods? You know? Do you have like a good stock of it, or?
I do. It's been a while. It's not calmed me down though. There's some things that it might be the tension getting to me, but at the same time, I just need a good tavern. That's what I need. A good tavern. Maybe that'll calm me down. Just thinking too much.
Who is leading the group back to the tower?
I will.
I'll
Okay,
take
make
the
a
caboose.
survival
No,
roll.
let's go back. I can't see all too well.
Where's my survival? Let's see.
It's a 7.
Oh, fuck.
We're going the wrong
No,
way.
we're okay.
You guys are walking around out in the woods. It is daytime, so I mean, you guys kind of remember the orcs talking about and Gwydion talking about most things in the canyon are nocturnal. So you feel like you're mostly in safety, although the occasional like loud noise of some kind of creature in the tree line or off in the distance, a good 100 or so yards away, kind of causes you to pause and think. And in one of those times of pausing and thinking, you're pretty certain you're not going the right way. You've kind of, obviously the tower's right there. It's a very easy
Obvious.
landmark to not fuck up. You just kind of feel like you're veering a little bit and could be taking a more direct path to the tower. You ace it. little bit of an hour or two going the wrong way.
Course correct.
I have
We can
a
see it in the distance.
I say don't take any of the roads. And just look at where the tower is. Head in that
Definitely no
direction.
roads
And
out
don't walk into a tree.
I have a coin.
Don't walk into a tree. Move around it. Walk over the rock.
Zinc.
While I'm walking, I'm fiddling with the coin, and I'm having it phase through my thumb, land my palm.
So you saying nothing's wrong with him?
I mean, he's always had magic.
Yeah.
Is it
And
look
it
all
phases
red and
through a
sinister
finger.
like that all the time?
Usually it's like pulsating.
And his veins are always red like that?
Oh, mine doesn't do that.
Mine doesn't either.
You have magic?
No, but I've seen magic like that before. And
Wait, you've seen magic like that before?
yeah, I
I've
have.
seen magic like this before.
Let's just say last time I was in front of somebody who had similar symptoms like you, it didn't turn out good for me and my friends. So I'm being very careful with you. No offense, Lieutenant Kid.
Awesome.
I full send just trust everything Yanzu says. So now I'm like,
Oh my fucking god.
maybe he's honest.
Suspicious.
Oh, we missed suspicious. Just that there's something you're not telling us.
You don't say.
But there's something that they're not telling us either. Living their employer is. So like it's no more than anybody else.
You might even just like be as a favor to you. The less you know, the better.
From my
The less you know, the better.
my commoner mind, my poor mind probably wouldn't even be able to handle it right now. All I know save the world, and I'm like,
That sounds like a lot.
That's a lot.
Who wants to head up another survival check to get you guys back on the right track?
I'll do it.
Ben.
I'm literally doing
He's
the
on his back.
yeah. So and I have like I'm trying to look for the tower. Okay, go right there. Just go straight. Whatever there's a rock, trees, go around it. Oh, I don't have a disadvantage.
Yeah, you do.
Nope, you
Oh, on
do.
ability checks. Fuck yeah. 13.
Okay. It's slow moving still. You're not necessarily right on a direct path, but you do every now and then when the trees break and the ground dictates that you can go in the right direction, you are trying your best. But occasionally, you know, your view gets blocked by the tall canopy that kind of surrounds the river. I don't know how much you guys feel like avoiding things, but there sounds to be a yipping pack of something close to the river line.
Don't like that.
That veers you then, and kind of accounting for the survival roll you did, it kind of steers you away from the water. Eventually you do get to an area that you need to cross for the water. It doesn't seem to be like an easy place to cross. From what you can see looking up and down, it's about 30 foot wide, and it seems to be moving pretty fast, and you can't tell as far as the depth because the water here is very murky. It's very kind of like green and muddy in most places, and it's hard to exactly see through. Even though it's moving water, it's hard to see like the short path to get across the river.
Would
Do
you
we
be
need
able
to cross the river?
to get to the tower? Yeah.
Could I use mold earth to lift up the earth underneath it
Ooh.
to create a pathway for us?
Fuck yeah.
Look at you guys.
I would say it takes you time because you can only do
It's like
certain
some
sections
keep
at a
moving.
time.
Right.
Have them throw me across. a little
Yeah, you can eventually at least build stepping stone path to kind
Okay.
of like do a little bit of a hop to this one, a little bit of a hop to that one, a little bit of a hop
I
to that
wonder,
one.
I'm dying.
It kills a little bit of your time, but even Sefri notes that like good use of the spell. You know,
Yeah, thanks, Wella.
that's a spell, correct, or is it a cantrip?
It's cantrip.
Good.
Nice.
Swag.
See, my initial plan was to have him throw me over
Throw
with
you
the
the other
with the
side.
rope, and then I would tie it somewhere, and we just use the rope and get across.
Yeah. Being thrown isn't light though.
I know. I was gonna hurt
You have to
myself.
land.
I was gonna lay there for a little bit.
There's a
Yeah,
There's like one boulder that he threw you onto, and you just like smack it. You like the Family Guy fucking
Family Guy.
dead pose. Gorak just overshoots it. Nat 20's the throw.
Yamcha
Sticks him into a
the
tree.
hole.
Yeah.
That's how Genzu dies. Just 40 points of damage right into the
Oh,
stone.
shit.
Holy fuck, Brett.
Pigs.
We said lob him, Gorak. Lob him.
Underhand, Gorak, not javelin.
Like a football throw.
Straight spiral.
That
Okay.
one's gonna take him far.
Throw this
But
Netflix
you
beer over the
make
mountains.
a path. You know, you gotta kind of hop a little bit, but it's safe enough. You're rising it out of the water enough to where it doesn't get slick or wet or anything. Again, it's pretty hot-ish. It's a clear sky outside. Hot for people who grew up around here. Not us, obviously, but the people that you're playing. It's a good 85 degrees. So it's warmer.
Breezy.
Humid because of the river.
Nice day.
But yeah, it's easy enough to kind of get across. The path dries enough, and you make your way across the bridge. Takes time. Kills a good 30 minutes. Rising, letting it set, jumping, rising another stone.
And the whole time I'm like, sorry guys. Sorry guys. Sorry guys. Sorry guys.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Anybody
But,
have a fun story to tell?
Now there's a permanent path of stone here for
Whoever.
anybody or anything.
Can I just put them back down in the water?
Yeah, you can. Well, I mean, or you can name it Well's Path or something.
Oh,
Permanent.
that's perfect.
There's a little sign.
Well, is here.
When we get back to the
Gold
river, we
stamp
don't find
galley.
it. So cute.
Oh, that's
Galley?
I don't know what a galley is, but
It's like a boat. It's like a boat thing.
A boat turn.
A boat term. It rhymes. It has
Yeah,
a G.
She's like, I read about it in a book once. I know what I'm doing.
I played Civ. Okay, so we make galleys.
That's a
and
galleon.
Oh, shit.
A galley is where you eat on a ship.
Yeah.
Well,
She read it in a book once.
Maybe people
galley
do, I don't know.
rides.
You make your way across.
Picnic tables.
Who wants to finish out the trek here and get the rest of the way? Try again.
She blended with his decision.
I know,
I'm
right?
calling it Wild Windy Waterway.
Love that.
Also,
7.
Fucking A.
I went back down.
It's hard to get lost in
Yeah.
the first place because the spire becomes more and more apparent and
Yeah.
a little bit easier to find, especially after you're leaving the river and you're now no longer near trees, at least the tall trees. It's more kind of shrub bush getting further and further away from the river. You do, however, have to halt your group's travel very abruptly. I need everyone to just quickly make a dexterity check.
can I ask in the meantime
That's
if we're
not
traveling
ability.
if
Is
I
this
could leave?
Is this like a trap or?
No, not necessarily a trap, but I would say Yenzu, would you alert your group to danger when you see it?
Yeah.
Then this is more of a sound kind of stealth check, if anything.
21.
14.
Still
Is
dead.
this a dex check?
It's just a dex check, though.
9. But I'm in
Wow.
That doesn't mean
I'm
anything.
in Calliope's bag.
Yeah.
She's
I rolled a
5'8".
17. Okay.
I'm in a bag of holding.
Yeah, but how would that?
She's poking it.
I weigh nothing.
She's beefy.
She's beefy. I weigh nothing.
Okay, I think. I see what you're saying. I thought. Okay. I see.
So you guys, Yenzu kind of alerts your group to danger, more of just like a stop, wait. And as he does, you all sort of scuffle and make a tiny bit of noise as you kind of stop. What? And pause your group's travel just in time for a very large vulture, larger than any one you've ever seen, kind of bat its one wing
More
up
birds
really
than
quick, and you hear it kind of turn and crane its neck, this very large vulture neck and face kind of look around, and as that happens, you all kind of scuttle around, try to get behind a bush or a tree or a log. It moves its head around, and you can see as it does, bits of flesh fall off of its beak, and what?
While we notice us, could I just
I
quietly?
notice you yet.
Okay, never mind then. Okay, never mind.
Sorry. I don't know what it is.
It's a large vulture.
Spawn sword.
Very, very large vulture.
What are you doing?
Like how?
Kind of the same size as the Feathergill Knights had, the ones they bred to be giant vulture. Not a large vulture, a
giant vulture. This is like a Godzilla, not Godzilla.
And as this one kind of bats
Kaiju.
its hand, its one very large wing up. Like I said, it turns, kind of drips blood and viscera off of its large beak, kind of turns, looks around, doesn't seem to notice you guys, and then its head kind of cranes back down, and you hear this subtle, whipping and tearing, and seeing its neck kind of jerk up. and it's ripping at something. And as your eyes kind of get drawn to this, you kind of see the little scattered bits of body and stuff. You're very close to the base of the tower, and slightly off, and slightly more to the east of where you guys approached before. More so where some of the bodies fell.
Any of them look.
And as you see that little bit of scattered bodies here and there, you do make out the little wings kind of flap and the little heads kind of rip and turn of the blood ravens, all kind of covered in that like dark crimson, ripping at little bits of bodies here and there. You've stumbled across the graveyard of sorts of the Feathergale Knights.
And this is where Crocs is.
This is where Crocs is somewhere.
I can't jump on this one, just so you know.
Sure you can.
Sefri kind of like scurries her way over. She gets to at least the bulk of you. She goes in here.
She's just like with bears, you just run up and go, ah,
I
right?
wish I fucking way what you do. No.
They would be somewhat aggressive over food, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems like I have a lack of food here.
You seem like they're scared of you, though, Laura. We could go in there and just,
No. When I attacked them, they fucked me up. They attacked me.
and they fucked you up.
They're gonna fuck you up.
I don't know, they might be scared of him and me combined.
Do you think you could maybe send in just one of you?
Yes, let's go get after it.
Someone stealthy enough to find the body you're looking
Oh,
for?
you
drag them
I
out?
can send in like a rat
You
or like
can't drag anything out.
I can send in another bird. Maybe,
It's true,
can I make one of
but
those?
I am hurt.
Blood ravens? No, yeah. Can I
True,
make
but I
one
don't
of
wanna.
those with a grand familiar?
I gotta pee, I'm having fun.
Oh. Shit. Yeah, you can make something similar. I don't think
I don't want them to attack it while I send it in.
You don't have the flying infusion though. You need an infusion to make it something that can like fly, I believe.
I can summon something.
That is weird.
Maybe choose that to, or is something else?
I have a whole other summon.
Oh.
I gotta read all this. Never mind. I need an ornate relic worth at least 200 GP.
Okay.
That you do.
It's about like a hellhound though. I do have that.
And is it friendly? Or is it just?
Never done it, dude.
This is my hellhound.
Kills you. How about I use invisibility and go in myself?
Yep, can you drag the body up? What if that's the body the vulture is eating?
You could go in
We need
here.
to see where Crocs, I mean,
I met him.
I can only try to go in. I mean, if something happens.
So
we
the
gotta-
vulture's the one that's closest to us?
Yeah.
Can we
It's kind of on like a little bit of a rocky, somewhat of a nest that is made out of corpses.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, I can cast invisibility on Gorak and send him in.
That work?
Yeah.
Well,
And then
even
if you
if I
need
were
help, we could
invisible,
all
I'm
charge
not
in.
Quiet by any means or walk around.
I want to intimidate it.
And he's
Like,
strong
like
enough
it's a
to-
scarecrow and
Take the bag. Ooh, take the
I can
bag.
cast silence.
I have advantage.
Oh,
And I'm proficient.
yeah, and I guess if it goes south, you guys just come rushing in.
Yeah. I can even, I can use the mark of the basket. Well, I guess I wouldn't need to see you. Yeah, I can, so I'll hand you the bag of holding. So you can find and put it in there. So I don't think the body will go invisible.
So who's going?
Is there any
I'm
like,
gonna
is there any words with
invisibilize
this?
him.
Or is it just, you just,
Open and just like this. Yeah.
So I'll cast invisibility, and it's just go like this, and a little blue powder just shimmers over you, and you disappear.
Gorak's very large figure disappears.
Can we hear you like?
If
If
you
he does
step
something,
around?
yeah.
Does it look like I'm just floating on him?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Only works on one
Doesn't work
creature.
on you, so yeah.
That's
you're gonna
so
have to get out of
cool.
his pack.
Can I do one of those for free?
I love that.
Have a free invisibility.
I could cast silence in the area, but it's only a 20-foot radius, so it'd have to be over like.
Can he move it?
No,
Sounds-
No.
Like with moonbeams?
it's just
No,
an
it's
area.
not.
If that's helpful.
I don't know.
It will take a toll on me, so it
You
might
can
not.
Let's
put
just
this-
try this.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we don't want you turning into an undead guy again.
Yeah.
Roll a stealth check with advantage.
I wanted to scarecrow it and be like,
Flying man.
get out of here, these fucking birds.
That's not
The
like
bird's like,
Okay. Gorak takes, his first step as an invisible person, and there's a little bit of a loud thump, on the ground as Thorup's large kind of figure begins to move, and you can see the little bits of his feet kind of patter in the dirt. So you definitely can see him. You can definitely see him going in. And Gorak, you get closer and closer. Pretty confident that you're invisible, and you can you don't see nothing, so you're like, I must be invisible. And as you get a little bit more stealthy, the birds around you, and you get to that kind of threshold of now they're in front of me, now they're beside me. You kind of round the front of where that giant vulture has made its nest, and it is like a nest of corpses instead of big old branches and trees and things like that. It's got like old decayed bodies and bones kind of making up most of the nest here.
Ew.
You round it and get to the front of the vulture, and you can see that it must have picked up one of the griffins and brought it to its nest, and that is what it's snacking on currently right now. It's torn most of it apart, and it seems to just be continuously feeding and eating whatever it can. As you make your way around, you see a few more of just bodies, and there is a note of these. There's a lot more fresh bodies down here than of people that have fell off. Almost like things have been taken from the top and brought down here. And as you get further and further in, there are a few more vultures, not similar to the very large one that's on that nest, but you see like more pockets of nest here and there of varying size vultures. The blood ravens seem to be doing a lot of the scavenging, and they kind of like hop around and try to pick and tear and scurry off. But the vultures, and there's a good 6 of them in this area, don't seem to pay you any mind, even though you're a little loud and clunky. For the most part, you hear just a lot of like bones snapping under the beaks and the pressure, and you hear like kind of like squawks and fighting between the blood ravens as all the birds in this area are kind of enjoying a feast and overabundance, and you see some of those blood ravens seem to be kind of like on their side, full bellied, had their complete fill. You now need to hopefully find. It's not cute. You now need to just find Crocs' body. So
You did?
He has to find it. So
You
you can make a perception check or an investigation roll.
I'm praying that he just goes, hey, guys.
Doesn't be perception.
Okay, make a perception check.
Okay, that's a dirty 20.
Okay. It takes you a little bit of time. You kind of have to get close to a lot of these creatures, and as you do, with the current stealth roll that you have, they kind of perk up. They look like they're searching for you, and you kind of every time be like, shit, am I invisible? And you look and you're like, yeah, I am. How long is this going to last, though? Nothing was said as far as the time limit on this skill.
You're good.
You're good.
So you make your way through. You keep searching and looking through corpses, and eventually you find what's left of what you think is Crocs.
No.
The only indication that it may or may not be Crocs is a very bloody kind of different cloth than those of the priests that you actually killed up top. 2 things that you do find though with the dirty 20 is there is a body of an orc down here, and there's that body of what you think is Crocs, mostly eaten. So
I'll put both of them in the bag.
okay. You do have to take them from a creature, and
That's the creature common.
yeah, there are a few creatures kind of feasting, mostly just the blood ravens. The vultures have bigger bodies to take care of, or more of a collection of bodies. These 2, luckily, are just being kind of picked at by some of the smaller birds. And it's kind of up to you how to deal with that.
Would I see that he's...
No, he's kind of rounded a little bit of a bend here and went into the den of all these big creatures.
I knew I should have done a scarecrow.
Is there anything Any like body parts nearby
Yeah, there's a ton.
that I could grab and like
Play fetch.
row in like a different direction.
I'd say with that perception check, yeah, you can pretty easily find scraps that are here and there. A lot of things get like picked down to the bones, and you can even see some of the bones look like they have their own kind of claw marks on that. Like even the bones get sort of digested here. The orc has more blood ravens on it than Crox's body. Crox's body is more eaten than the orc's body. So it's kind of up to you how you want to.
I was hoping to like throw something to like distract them to get them off the body.
Okay.
Get them.
Yeah, I mean it's easy enough. It's more gonna be if it's appetizing enough to them. They have they have something to eat in front of them. So you throw a bit of bone or a bit of flesh chunk in the direction. We'll see.
You don't have any food on you?
Not really.
I was like, I didn't know if you had any like the leftover, like rations.
Yeah, so you kind of try to, and it looks to people it would look strange, but to animals they just see a hunk of meat kind of just floating around and getting picked up, kind of waved in their face a little bit, and then over there, you manage to distract, if you will, a few of the birds off of Crox's body. There's still one kind of picking at what is the leftovers of his leg, still kind of on him.
What if I just start putting his body in the bag,
Take the bird with you.
like with the bird?
Okay. Yeah, I mean you start, and you're not really wearing gloves. It's a little rough. As you kind of try to pull on Crocs, there's a little bit more give than you would be comfortable with. It's like they've ripped and torn at his flesh so much that when you grab, your fingers kind of sink into his flesh too. Yeah. There's really no good way of doing it without getting yourself pretty dirty.
Well, can I take like the bag too? Can I start putting the bag?
Yeah, I mean you kind of do. You have to kind of feed it. You gotta Yeah, and you're really kind of
almost kind of like using the bag too, like not just like putting into the bag, but also using the bag to like scoop up the body as well.
You do the best you can in that way, but you still have to get your hands dirty.
Oh yeah.
The only thing that it does is really kind of leave blood behind on your invisible fingertips, and your hands are sort of red.
Oh shit.
So you're a little bit there. And as you kind of get to those last little bits, that blood raven that's still kind of chunking on the end of Crocs, it skirts along as you pull him in deeper. It kind of like scoots over and begins to kind of pack, and then scoots back over and begins to pack a little bit and rip at chunks. And as you get to that last little bit of just getting that last foot or leg, pretty much just bones, in, the blood raven is peeking its head into your bag, and you can see part of its head is at the mouth of the bag, at least.
Kind of like take the bit.
Make a sleight of hand roll.
You should smack it in.
Gotta take the bird with us. That's a 7.
You go to kind of like try to gobble the bird up, and it backs out and freaks out because it can see the inside of the bag. It's not invisible anymore. It can see the empty void inside of the bag and feels like it's about to be eaten. So the bird naturally responds and kind of like snips out, and luckily can't find one of your fingers and tries to like peck and bite. But then as the bag closes, he essentially goes slightly back to invisible because the bag is now kind of covered in blood around the mouth of it, and so are your fingers. But the bird is too dumb, or just doesn't care enough to pursue this any longer. And you can see it kind of like turn and crane its head and look around, and it does its little like crow hop over to another corpse and gets its way over there. You still have the very large body of one of the orcs
And now
still
I'm
being
gonna try
picked at.
Okay. I thought that I got the birds off.
You got the birds off of Crocs' body.
Oh, okay. I thought you said I got them off the orc, and it was just the one.
No, it's just off
Okay.
Crocs' body. I mean, you could probably try a similar thing.
I mean, yeah, I'll try a similar thing.
Okay. You take some time and look around to find another good, decent chunk of meat. You end up finding the leg of somebody. Pretty thick, strong leg in no armor, just kind of left open, darker tan skin. Not that it matters. And you do the same thing. You kind of jiggle the leg in front of the birds, trying to get their attention, and then you just chuck it off. Try to hopefully persuade them to go that way. Okay. Yeah, whatever is appetizing about that leg was enough to get the attention of most of the birds, and then as you throw it over, there's a bit of a competition as they rush over and begin to kind of pluck at it and pull. You get all of the blood ravens off of this current body. Maybe the meat tastes better on that one. So, it's hard for you to pick up the exact smells that are going on in here, but it's horrible. Like it's pungent in the nose. There's death and decay, and there's shit and bird shit and all kinds of nasty stuff in here. It's a graveyard, so it smells as such. But they fuck off, and you kind of slide the body in, start putting arms, and it's the same thing. Everything kind of gives, and you kind of pull it at weird angles and at weird parts of its body, and grab like a rib cage and stuff them in there. The orc is a little bit harder to do. It's a little bit meatier and heavier and larger just to get into the bag itself. But eventually, you get the orc inside the bag.
Exfiltrate.
You got exfil, yeah. Make another stealth roll for me with advantage as you escape.
It's funny. It's spelled just like the lake.
That's a 15.
Okay, so a little bit better. You move your way out. As you kind of like hands and knees get on the ground, the dust kind of, cakes up with the blood. So you sort of have a little bit of a layer to you. But you make your way, you move around birds, you kind of distract a few more with some meat to get them out of the way. And luckily, none of the large vultures catch your presence. As you go through, though, it does, like I said, kind of looks like they must have smelled the dead up top and brought some of those bodies down here to eat, or maybe even gone through some of the windows and pulled corpses out through the windows. Yeah. But eventually, you guys, waiting in anticipation for Gorak to call for help, eventually you just see like the weird kind of dirty, bloody hands peer out from behind a rock and begin walking his way through. And an invisible-ish Gorak. Yeah, stinky. And you can see your bag kind of covered in blood around his hip. But you're back. And you're now.
I feel it.
Where's your friend?
Like I've been around nasty meat before,
Oh god.
Ooh, that was rough.
He was dead, wasn't he?
Is your friend dead?
Very much.
Sephri,
Look at you.
she casts prestidigitation around you and kind of makes you not smell like shit any longer. It kind of makes you smell like a nice lavender scent.
Oh.
This should last a second, and at least, hopefully, if any of you have some water, we can wash a little bit of the
How
stench
far back was that
off.
river?
You can go back to the river, yeah. Wella's gold stamp place.
Well, Goldstein.
Windy water.
Windy
river.
waterway.
Windy water rapids.
It's up to you guys if you want to go back. It was a little bit ago, but yeah, you guys can go back.
I mean, we need to get the rest of the bodies first.
I mean, we gotta get up to the tower.
Yeah, we gotta go around.
Burn it all. Just burn it all.
Theoretically, I can make steps going up to get us level where we can go into the front.
That would take a long time.
So we're going all the way back around. So we're climbing. So we're climbing, yeah.
Climbing might be a little bit faster. More dangerous, but a little bit faster.
Very little.
You have to cast that over and over and over, and shape over and over and over, and make probably thousands of steps.
All in a hard day's work.
That might be the rest of the day.
Well, if you have any ideas.
I
Correct,
don't have
throw
stone shape right now.
You do?
I
don't.
Well, that would have been nice if either of us had it. Oh. Theoretically, could I cast? I don't have fly.
I love it.
Can I
It's
get a
big.
like a monkey that could like carry one of us and all of it?
Keep contact there.
All of us, theoretically.
How big is this monkey?
An ape.
I think it's not gonna carry
You
the
don't-
water.
Gorak
You're
is
on
bigger
the
than
floor. So what I have is steps. That's what I have.
I can do
That's
it. That's
enough.
fine.
All
They
these
don't
steps.
want to climb.
Because now
I
there's
guess.
bodies in your bag, and I don't really want to hang out.
I mean, that or like, I don't know, like,
Yeah, you don't want to hang out in that
I don't
bag
want to hang out in
anymore.
the bag. No. I'm just gonna hang on around your neck.
I don't even particularly want to hold the bag. No
I'll
offense, buddy.
I'll hang on.
I
to
was
it.
like, no offense, buddy. It's really stinky. There's a bath in there. Most likely, there's a bathing
God,
suit.
I hope so.
No, yeah, we can just climb like we did last time. I still have the climbing kit, you know, we can do that again. Or we can try stairs, it's like our only two options for getting it.
You could do a bit of a combo of both. You can make some steps and make some handholds that make things easier.
Make it easier for us to climb.
You can make like platforms though,
Yeah, do
as
that.
we get up there,
Okay.
and then it's. Oh, we have to do it again for some fucking reason. There's a little bit of like markers along the way. Like,
Yeah.
hey, here's a little platform. I
That
will
sounds like a
make
good
that.
idea.
Kill a lot of time, and you guys have already been, walking out in the canyon for a little while too. Start about midday, so things will take it into the evening again.
What choice do we have?
Not,
You didn't put stairs into this cliff spot side in your world,
yeah,
so
that would not be strategic. So
we gotta
Burn it
You
all.
didn't put a- you didn't put a
Burn it
second
all.
just
Burn it.
elevator at the bottom,
Yeah,
and then we can just take to the top.
Come on, guys.
Freaking, we're all just like. I was like.
the guys who just
I was,
fly in just didn't think about maybe
I
an
had 10
elevator.
Pretty
Oh,
sure I
yeah.
just used that. I don't think I had to climb last time.
Can open it.
Just you're supposed to see like the little thin middle part. You're supposed to cut it right there, and then you have two.
Then I have
pops.
two.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got two.
What?
Who's that?
Two's
Think
better
of
than
it
one.
in a kid perspective. Kids don't look at it like they have only one big one. They think that they have two popsicles.
That's why he bought it. So because he thinks that way.
Mm.
He's like, I have
Taylor bought them, so.
I like those are like.
I like
go
all
ahead
these
and
all.
These are so good.
All right.
Okay, so between the mixture of the climbing kit and the mold earth,
I'd say not that you're experienced climbers, but you've taken this route before. You kind of have to circumvent the birds again. You get around to the side of where Kai died and Torn fell. And those bodies, not Kai's body, but the bodies that did fall on this side that are no longer in that kind of
the pit.
the dead rocks area, these ones are picked now. Even Torn's like burnt charcoal corpse has been picked of whatever it could be picked from.
Great bird.
And yeah, these birds, they make very efficient work of the bodies, eating some of the bones too, almost like they've been dead here for months.
vacuum cleaning the whole fucking
Yeah, they're like little body Roombas.
little Roombas, yeah.
Yeah.
Body
Black,
Roombas.
scary, deadly Roombas.
Yeah. But you're at a certain area, and again, you kind of know how to climb decently. This same path here, you guys get your gear, you kind of remember what Gwydion taught you, and with Wella's help making handholds, or at least making full-on flat platforms, you guys just need to make one good athletic check to get to the top of these.
Every single
Everybody?
person.
Can I acrobatically jump?
What if we're carrying something?
Can I zip my way
Then
up?
no.
Are you carrying anybody
Yeah, I
up?
don't have the bag anymore.
Yeah, you weren't carrying me.
Yeah, I would say you probably don't want to be in the back.
I don't want to be.
It smells like shit.
Can I zip and zoom my way up instead of athletic?
Nope. Unfortunately, this is a test of the muscles more than your acrobatic ability.
Can we all be like anchored to each other, or like?
Yeah.
Or
It's
some of us.
gonna be a group check. It's a group DC, so it's not gonna be like single failure, but
Oh,
like
okay.
failure. Then it will be a group failure, as well, guys.
So I have demon movement.
What?
So demon? I have spectral movement.
Spectral movement.
Yeah, so I can.
That'll be
That's
27
difficult
for
terrain is
me.
no-
That would be an 18 for me.
Would that affect me on this climb?
No, because that's your feats. You don't have a fly ability. If you had like a fly ability, then I would say yes, but you don't.
Or climb ability.
Or a climb ability. What was your roll?
18.
16. Because I
Strength
got
check.
-2 on my
Athletics.
Athletics.
Don't roll my dice.
Don't.
Every
Well-
time.
Don't roll in here. 11. Natural one.
That's fun.
I find
Okay.
I roll better out here.
It's
I'll try it.
But separate.
it's easy. Sephi's fine. She seems. I mean, she's not athletically inclined, but she seems stronger than you would expect a fucking wizard to be for sure.
I'm in awe.
Um,
I thought you were going to say woman.
That too. Under that like cloth material she has, she's pretty athletic. She's pretty strong.
I'm just like,
You wouldn't expect her to be
You're heaving.
beefy for a wizard, but she is.
like she's got some powerful thighs.
Yeah, she's in love right now.
She's got probably a better physique than Kai does, I would say.
Damn.
What?
He's pretty strong under there.
Jeffrey, stay with me.
But yeah, making handholds, using that kind of stuff. Kai, in his almost natural, unnatural way, is just seemingly a little unlucky every now and then, and needs to be.
It is unnatural.
It is a little unnatural. It's like
But he doesn't.
the dice fucking hate you for some reason.
4.
I actually can't wait to explain to you some of the behind the scenes things because it would just make so much sense for
What?
you and the character as a whole.
Yeah, I've rolled double digits once. This entire session. Once.
Yeah. But yeah, takes you a couple hours, a couple hour trek. You're getting up to at least the stall height area, probably around the evening time, 4:30-ish. Hard to tell without Crocs. But you're safe. You're in the tower. You're tired. I need everyone to make a con check for the hike or the climb.
Holy fuck, 2.
Oh, lucky.
Con check. Okay.
Con check, yeah.
17.
Conchad.
10.
4.
23. 8. 23.
Anybody below 10, not 10, below 10, you suffer another level of exhaustion.
Stop it!
It's hard climbing. It's
So do I go back?
400 feet of hands and feet fucking climbing and doing stuff, and
But
It's rough.
by the time we got to the top, I'm like,
yeah, it's a bit. Sephiroth seems okay. She doesn't seem to be too exhausted there. Yeah, you have another level of exhaustion.
is that a spell? How are you not dying?
You mean another?
Right now?
Just, you mean one?
I have had
You
a
have one
rough
level of
life.
exhaustion.
Okay, he said
That's
another.
afforded me to be weak.
Hey. She takes a second.
Hey, I'm not weak.
Kind of stretches her arms out a little bit.
Where are you from, Jeffrey?
I think you've asked me this before, and I explained to you that it wasn't any concern of yours. That's as nice as I can put it.
No, I'm just asking out of the curiosity. You look very fit for a wizard.
Again,
It's a
I
compliment.
did not have an easy life.
Me neither.
But you've certainly adapted in your way, and I've adapted in mine.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Now that we've made it here,
You're hitting on me, yeah.
she kind of like
Stop hitting on me.
takes a look over the side of the edge and the smell that's coming from the stalls and the dead animals that are in here. Is there anywhere that is a little bit nicer for us to rest for a second?
Go up in it.
There we go. Is it
seemed
dark in here?
Yeah.
Occupied. Like there's no like fires are lit, nothing from the outside.
Everything that was in here before, like the little battle that the orcs, had with the stall guys in here before. I believe there's only one dead body of an orc
Yeah,
on the
there's
stall.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, burnt to a crisp.
Yeah.
Bless you.
He needs all the
Yeah.
medicine.
Are there dead bodies?
Yes.
Can I loot them?
There are the hippogriffs on this level, and one body of a very thin, probably initiate. They don't carry anything, and one body of a charred to a crisp orc. So
Is there anything there that looks like
Not
sealed?
charred?
Yeah, not charred.
not really.
Is there a bunch of
They're
crates?
The
all
orcs,
fucked
the
up.
orcs didn't really carry anything into battle besides
Yeah,
their
they
weapons,
use barrels.
and the initiates didn't carry anything on them at all besides their robes. So
Okay.
not much.
Are there birds around these griffins?
There's dead birds, yes.
Can I go up to one of these griffins and finally pick out a feather and put it in my hat.
Yes.
Safely.
Yes, you can.
Looks good.
A good feather, one that's not fucked up, just like a good, solid, big feather.
The aesthetic is completely.
I am a swashbuckler. I am the swashbuckler.
Ben, go ahead and level up.
Okay.
You
Hey, might as well clock out.
No, I mean, yeah, it's easy. Although you kind of have to fight the smell and fight like the gut, kind of like of getting
My
close. to, like,
motivation is
yeah,
going
the
through.
aesthetic motivation. But you do. Yes, you here.
I can finally draw
Except for you kind
a
of
feather
like
on my hat.
has a bit of her cloth up around her nose and. Nice. It's complete.
Beautiful.
Ta-da.
Beautiful, dude.
You guys
How was
wanna
it
do?
quiet though, homie? Because it was nearing, like, you said it started to get dark. You couldn't see any, like, lights coming from any windows or
No.
everything seems
Another
mostly
long
open.
rest.
Yeah, I mean, technically it's only been about over half a day since you guys have been here, so I mean, not much has changed.
Are we on the first floor?
Yes.
You're where the
Stall
bag and the
level.
bottle.
Yeah.
Probably like do a quick check, make sure no one else is here, then we can find the rooms and set down for the night.
Yeah.
If you guys are on, if you guys poke out anything that might be sizable for me, like a rapier,
Or what?
anything like that, yeah, something better than this stolen, broken rapier that I have. It's sharpened from you, and thank you, but I definitely need an upgrade. I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
they do stuff here. And they have, like, short swords and things here. I don't know about a rapier, but we can look.
I'm gonna fish.
Are there any doors we haven't been in?
On this level, no. It just seems like a lot of the stalls and some of the equipment that they have for the birds.
To ride the birds, yeah.
Yeah. There's two stable levels, and then there's like the actual entry ground level.
So just proceed with caution. Still try to assume there may be people here.
Or traps.
Until we're able, or traps, or yeah, until we're able to fully scope it out and make sure that we're the only ones here.
Could I, in the meantime, do my greater familiar, but like summon just a doggy and send him off to take a look upstairs?
Yeah.
What kind of
Good
dog?
idea.
Is it like a wolf?
Yeah, what kind of dog?
It's a Shih Tzu.
It's a Shih Tzu.
Oh, yeah.
What is a wolf within the 1/4 CR? 1/4
think
CR
so.
range?
You gotta look it up, dude.
It takes me so long.
It's
I think so.
so easy. Search by challenge rating.
Yeah.
Where?
She has
On
an app.
Google?
Yeah, it's on the app. Search by
I
challenge rating.
uninstalled
That's
it.
what CR means.
Oh, that's on
I
you,
stopped
dog.
playing Druid, so
That's on
like,
you, dog.
It's on me, baby.
That app has so much good stuff in it.
That D&D app, I have that.
Yeah, the green one that I showed
Yeah.
you guys that you should download. That you should have. It's great.
It's helpful.
Yeah, a lot of
It's really
good-
helpful. Yeah, it's really helpful.
Character building stuff, races, monster lore, spells. It's all in there.
Oh.
Challenge rating
I mean,
quarter.
technically, so this is Drow. Could I summon a Drow?
No, you can't summon the humanoid. This is familiar.
So it's just animals?
Yeah,
Here, I have it pulled up right here.
can't summon
That's a
monsters
wolf
either.
anyway.
Oh, we need
It's a quarter challenge rating.
Okay, perfect.
What level challenge rating can you summon?
1/4. And then
1/4.
Yeah,
Did Katie
1/4.
say anything else?
And then at
But when
third
she
level, I can do
comes,
1/2.
anything like that?
Okay.
Just has my phone.
She said
So I will
That's it.
summon.
That's
Actually,
she's still standing there looking at the phone.
never
She
mind.
doesn't
You said no
exist in my
humanoids, right?
time.
No humanoid.
Lead dog.
None of you guys exist. unless
That's a
I'm
monster.
here.
It's like Sims.
Yeah.
Click.
Okay.
They are monsters.
So I'm gonna summon a very fluffy doggy.
That's just my baby dog.
That's just my baby dog.
What color is it?
He's just a dog. He's just a white doggy.
Hmm.
And I'm gonna say something to him in Gnomish along the lines of like, go seek out any other living creatures
Okay.
and send him off.
All right.
His name's Timbo.
His name
The
is
little wolf like kind of gives you
Goober.
a very intelligent, knowing nod towards you, and then it turns and begins kind of like pitter pattering up the little rounded steps that go to the floors above you.
There he goes. Hey. Hey. Can you summon a dog?
Yeah, actually.
Okay, show me right now.
Well, I can't do it right now.
Oh, okay. So it's conditional. Okay.
Do it right now.
What if I just don't want to show you up? You know, you just did it.
You just did it. Don't want to make you feel
Mine has like
bad.
black smoke that comes from it.
Oh my god. Mine's emo. Mine's an emo dog.
It's an emo dog.
Alright, what else are we doing?
It has
Are
like.
you
I don't
staying
wanna
on the
die.
stable level, or?
No, I
wanna
think
move.
probably
Yeah.
start going up.
Agreed, go up.
Oh, well.
I'm gonna hop up on your back again. I really don't want to die. I'm gonna step on a trap. Or something.
You can still die.
You could just both die together.
At least we, yeah.
Together. Okay. That's easy. Yeah, you guys make your way up to the next level. It's another level of stalls. Your dog kind of head perks up and looks at you as you guys make your way up, and then it puts its head down and begins kind of sniffing back through around the stalls and checking all the stalls individually. And as the rest of you guys all make it up to the top onto this level, the dog looks at you and looks at the stairs.
He found something.
What do you find?
Shakes its head at you.
Nothing.
Just more like, do you want me to go up the stairs and continue?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Let's go.
I was like,
Nods and moves out.
I was like, oh.
You can't necessarily like communicate with you. It's
Right.
like slight telepathically. Your connection would be great familiar to higher level caster, I'm pretty sure. Or there's an infusion there that's something else. I can't remember what infusions we
There's
made.
sparks in your head.
Did you take any infusions?
I could talk to him.
You can talk to
I
him.
can talk to him.
I don't know. I didn't know Greater Familiar was
What?
one of the ones that
Yeah, I have a ritual.
Greater Familiar is one of the ones
That's
we
good,
did.
yeah.
virtual spell.
What the fuck?
It's actually based off of like
Have you ever used that?
divinity
You
summoning.
just have that? You just know how to do that.
Cast an infusion of the
When am I
same
gonna
spell.
You're so quirky, Gorak. So quirky.
It'll be in the book.
It's in the book. It's another spell you have to take though.
Which book?
The
Like-
wizard book.
So Dylan made that spell himself.
Oh,
Yeah, it's the
okay.
spell, the list of spells.
We made a whole class for Springer. Never used it.
I know. It was such a good.
It was a cool ass wizard class.
Can I multi-class into summoning?
There's no summoner class.
No, it's
Not
another side. It's a
anymore.
wizard.
Not anymore.
Oh.
Not anymore.
You can just take the summoner. You can take the greater familiar spells from
And
the
use
wizard
the
book
stuff.
and use those. Yeah. All right.
Gotta catch him.
You guys are on the second level. More bodies here. Collect an orc. More of them are up higher, but it's just another stall level.
Can I keep putting them in the bag as we go?
Yeah, you keep putting them in the bag until eventually you won't be able to put them in the bag. So it's kind of
I thought the bag.
Is it?
it's not infinite.
Damn.
It
Okay,
definitely
now-
has a
okay.
space, but you don't know the space. You kind of have
Alright,
to.
never mind. I won't put the ones that are in the tower.
Okay.
Would they settle
You take out the
for
other one?
burning
Which
or
over?
burial?
Oh, the
Yeah.
one that's all bloody.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I remember. It said burial.
Debating whether or not I should just wait till I have a hole just to dump it into.
Okay. Up to you guys. You're on the second stall level. Continue on.
Yeah.
I want to keep my eyes on the lookout for anything flammable.
Okay. I mean, there's
As
lots
we
of
go
there's
on.
lots of like crates and barrels that hold stuff that is
Liquids,
probably there.
oil.
No, not liquids or oil. I don't know why they
Alcohol?
didn't keep that down here with the birds.
Did they have like a dozen barrels of
Alcohol.
gunpowder? You know?
Somewhere, as we go.
Aren't
up,
all
it's
structures built to be destroyed by the stuff that's in their lower levels?
But they would have rooms like storage, maybe of alcohol and stuff.
About 9/11 or believe future.
If I
That
light
is
that
true.
whole room
I
of
wanna
alcohol,
say it.
which I'm sure they have alcohol or something. to
Somewhere. You gotta find it. You gotta look around. You gotta
I
invest.
put my nose in the air.
Flask oil can't melt dwarf.
There's definitely nothing on this level.
At least inside the house, if they try to get in there,
They're
they're gonna be like, "Oh, our tower's here," and then they're like, "Wait, everything's burning inside." Double fuck you, you know? Like fuck you.
Or we can make it our own.
Yeah, but
Ours.
we're gonna come get
Oh.
We're the
and
captain.
we're gonna do
Hmm.
it. Or, okay.
This is our tower.
Okay. Moving on to the next
Killer
level.
Tower.
There's nothing on this level. If that's what you're asking, there's nothing
No,
on this
I would
level.
just like as I go up, just keep on scanning.
Yeah.
There's nothing there.
Just keep it cool.
Okay.
All of the obliteration.
I'm gonna start taking the control of
I
where you
said
guys
we're
are.
Yeah, we wanna go up.
going
Alright, then you
Let's
gotta
go.
say that. I
Hi.
haven't heard shit.
Would like to look for valuables. and
Okay.
relics
And alcohol.
Just wanna
and
make sure if
explosives.
there's
Really-
and or traps.
really cool weapons.
Okay, traps.
I'm gonna do this.
Check for no people.
It'll be there.
Take your visor off.
No people or traps.
Maybe even a
Do a
shield.
perception check.
Maybe.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think
And I
I'll
assist
take
her.
Okay, we're
I'm
doing
looking
that
for
right now.
people.
so you guys can-
And traps and things.
Sure.
Okay,
Yeah, you can assist.
I am proficient in perception.
Okay, love you.
Yeah.
Advantage?
Was it you would get advantage?
Okay.
Not great.
Yeah,
10.
there we go.
Even with
Yes,
advantage?
Right now?
Yeah.
That's 3.
Okay.
Rip.
Going to 10.
Only a 10. The dog kind of going up above you guys and not tripping any traps gives you fairly, confident that you're not going to trip any traps. So, I mean, you search your way up the stairs, kind of leaning around. There's no evidence that anybody else has been here yet either, at least on this level. There's a bit of a scuffle in the middle here where there's another orc body, if I'm remembering correctly. Gorak dragging that one up with you, or leaving it here for now?
I would set it off to the side, and just making note, mental note where all these bodies are.
Okay.
You just need to come back or just.
No,
Okay.
we have the kids right after again.
Okay. Nah, that's fine. We'll have a very short session today.
I
There's nothing really much to
If
dig into.
anything, my whole reason is
Not really.
I'm so tired still.
I didn't expect you guys to go back to Tyler.
That's my
Oh,
whole.
no,
I think we're going to stop for this.
You
Oh, right
literally-
now?
I actually
Yeah.
expected you guys to fight the birds too.
We're
I was gonna have one
we have a
come.
laptop for Mario. We're going to jump on.
So
today.
if I were, because I have advantage on intimidation. If I were to if you were to do the scarecrow thing on the vulture,
I can't answer those questions. I
Oh,
can't answer you.
because that would have been so funny.
You have to do them. Hey, there's no save scumming here, man.
He's jackass.
Hey, any of you guys playing that new game that just came out and you save scum, you are scum. I'm gonna say
No,
it
keep
right
on
now.
save scumming till you get the perfect ending.
No. What's the fucking point?
Yeah, out of all the endings, get the one
Alright.
you want.
You guys get to the base
Get the
level,
one you want.
the floor level where most people come in. And it is a small room. You know that there's the 2 big double doors that lead to the entrance, and then there are 3 other side doors and another single spiral up to the center. So what do you guys want to do? You want to search around some levels? Last time you guys just went straight up the stairs. So you really don't know what's on this level except for the day you guys came here. There was an armory that you stored your weapons in. Or sort of a storage room, not necessarily an armory, but a
I
storage.
definitely want
Yeah, we
to
should probably-
scout and search around and
Jack.
yeah.
Just shoot.
But you guys have to leave.
Yeah.
So we're gonna end the session here at
Yeah.
first level of Feathergate Tower.
Was it
Bit of
good
a short session today.
It's an RP
We're
session.
just kind of
Dude, that kid will have like 30 more fucking
dealing with some
birthdays.
stuff. Hopefully,
Only?
the next time we play a little bit more.
At least.
He has like plenty more
We've got a couple
birthdays.
weeks till we can.
Yeah.
We do got a couple weeks till we
Couple
can. We
minutes.
got fights next weekend, fights weekend after
Are
that.
you guys coming out?
Yeah, we're going.
Okay.
Of course.
We're gonna get a hotel. Are you guys gonna stay out there?
We.
We'll see.
No, we're gonna
it's
stay day of.
expensive.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
right
figure
now,
out a way to go
they're
there.
very expensive for that weekend alone because they're also not offering rooms to anybody. So like the fighters are getting their own fucking rooms.
Yeah.
So the
just
prices are
early.
jacked.
And they're
We
paying
don't
to
have to
fight,
stay
right?
there. We can stay 10 minutes away or something.
We're just gonna go day of.
I
It's
have
early in
to-
the morning, but we're gonna wake up and go early in the morning.
I have to figure out how I'm gonna get there
You have to do
for
it
the
for Wednesday
weigh-ins
before.
and the fight. So if I can't show up for the weigh-ins, I'll just send Sunny or Nico with them.
I
And Nico
think
will go
Chandler. We'll discuss it off screen. Anyways, a couple weeks from now, we'll be back and we'll have longer sessions. Today they have to go to a birthday party, so it is what it is. But short session,
It was a good role-playing
some
session.
things,
That was
some role
fun.
playing.
I felt
Surprisingly,
I
no
felt-
combat. I was gonna hit you with the birds, but you guys handled the
We learned
birds.
from
Yeah,
last
good
time.
job,
You
boy.
handled the birds smartly, and that's good on you guys. So,
Smart.
all right. Well, sorry you didn't get what you wanted out of today's session, but we did. So fuck you.
Who?
Whoever's watching this far.
He's confrontational.
No one.
No one.
No one.
No, everyone was like, that was a good, short little session. He's like, whatever you wanted, you didn't get it.
Only 3 hours. Only 3 hours.
It was-
3.5 hours.
It
I
could've
could've
been-
been- it could've been like-
Could have been longer if people showed up on time.
I felt like it built
Oh, you
good
guys are
for-
fucking
started
kidding.
it. I did it.
All right. See you guys. Talk to you next time.
Bye.
Bye.
I felt like it built good.
Hey guys. So I'm doing this really quick. So I know it's been crazy, and it's been a little bit of gaps before like every session and stuff like that. We've had some scheduling conflicts. A few weeks ago, we did a session. It only lasted about like 3 hours because like so many people had to leave, but we wanted to like get to a good kind of place. And then we played a session this last weekend, and I don't know what happened on the recording service that I'm using, but it didn't get like the first half of the session, and I messed with some stuff while we were on break, and then I got the second half. It might have been my internet or something like that, but it just didn't record, and it didn't go to Twitch either. So to get you guys caught up to where we were, really not a ton happened, but a lot of like interesting role play moments did happen. The group went through the rest of the tower, and they like kind of nitty gritty went through all of the Feathergale Knights possessions. Like they went through a lot of the barracks rooms. They found like a solarium where there was like herbalist type stuff in there. They made some stuff. Gorak found the kitchen, made everyone a couple meals so they could feel good and heal a lot better. Sefri was with the group. They explored the tower, and then at night they all kind of rested in like the uppermost level where like the rooms were. Everyone's kind of taking different turns, and everything was pretty fine. Couple things that the party actually noted. When they went to Thurl Moroska's room, they found more documents because they actually looked a little bit deeper and found more documents. And Sefri took the liberty of using some of her wizardry stuff like comprehend languages to read some of the documents because it was written in different language, like all kinds of different languages. So she took that. She stayed up the entire night, didn't eat, didn't sleep, didn't really do anything else, but she locked herself into the room. Mainly just locked herself in the room because Yenzu was trying to sleep with her. So that's his character. A couple other things that happened. They took shifts throughout the night, even though they were kind of in a safe location. They still wanted to make sure nobody snuck up on them, which nobody did, so that's good. Kai went to the roof, though, during his shift. Instead of, like, actually doing any stuff, he decided to, do some self-reflection on the roof at the battle that took place up there. And he actually wrote some haikus, which I thought was interesting. We called them just, like, Kailanese poems, of course, because what's a haiku? But he wrote one to Calliope, and he wrote one to Gorak, his two closest best friends, which I thought was really nice. And he actually, Eli actually wrote them out and handed them to them. They were in like a really bad handwriting because he's playing that he's playing that 6 intelligence. Other than that, the party kind of got good rest. Kai is finding it difficult to sleep. He's not getting he's not feeling like he needs to sleep, but that he just is sleeping, and it's not like deep, it's not restful, it's not anything really, and that kind of plays into his coming back to life that he's dealing with. Other than that, Gorak found all of the orc warrior bodies. They had a grave that was built in the front using Wella's mold earth spell and another spell to like a higher level one to like actually make a bigger grave type pit. They buried Crocs. And they buried all the orc warriors that fought with them in the tower before. And it was kind of nice for Gorak to get some of that connection to his people. Syndra said it was okay that they buried Crocs there. I know that they were worried about his body falling into the wrong hands, whatever was left of it after the blood pits from the ravens. Calliope did some training. She cleared out the Great Hall area and did some training. She was running up and down trying to get some exercise in the morning. She wrote a letter to her father, which I have here, and she sent it with Sefri, who after analyzing a lot of the documents explained to them that they were like kind of what's coming ahead, where Knifepoint Gully is, which they need to go to, that there's some kind of creature or being there that's bound in service to the princess or the queen, Ianthe or Arisi, Canalith, either which way. Hard to tell who is who, even though they're kind of figuring out that they're kind of the same person, just at different times. Like there's a name change there. There's some kind of creature very powerful bound in service to her. Other than that, that's about it. Sephri took the note. The group gave her the opportunity to say, hey, like, we're going to go into it sounds like it's going to be much harder to fight, because they were kind of figuring out the security of the place. And Sephri, not being very much like of a fighting type wizard, she took that as her leave. She said she would go back to Greyhearth, try to get in contact with Syndra if she was able to, and really just kind of maybe set up shop there. She was like, maybe she'll be around later, if she makes it there safely, or whatever happens to Sephri now. But she took a letter. She went back to town, and then the group went to the top of the Feathergale Spire. And I think I'm getting close to catching up now, but they went to the top of the Feathergale Spire, and they actually they cast Featherfall, and they jumped off. They jumped off the top, glided down. They tried to pass as far as they could, which is obviously not too far, but they tried to get past the Blood Ravens that kind of block the easternmost path. I think that's pretty close, because they just followed the river until they found Knifepoint Gully. I think that's where we took the break. If it's not, they did get into a fight. Unless I'm spoiling it, whatever. They do get into a fight right outside the cavern, and I think we might have taken a break there. But it was a pretty quick fight anyways. Wizard, fireball. If you haven't seen that yet, if I'm jumping too far ahead, 'cause it's been a few days since we played, then, you get to see that right now. Really good fireball timing. Other than that, I think that's it. I'm gonna just clip this in between the two videos. I'm sorry, guys. Hopefully next time I'm more on it. Usually I just hit record, hit stream, and I just start DMing. I don't really pay attention too much to what's going on in the chat or what's going on screen, because I'm trying to be, on my players and stuff like that. But anyways, hopefully next time this doesn't happen. Thank you for watching and continuing to support us. If you do, those like 5 people that do, hopefully someday we'll do great. I'll get to meet some of my heroes. Whatever, no big deal. But thanks, and here's the next part. All right, shut up.
Not sure.
Okay, we're back. All right, so I'm just gonna go right into it. From beginning of the session, we checked you guys back in at the tower, the Feathergale Knight's Spire. You guys did some looting, some looking around, some investigating, touching walls to find secret passageways, not getting the secret passageways. Finding potions and places, and finally getting a full rundown of the spire. Sephri helped you. Translate some paperwork. She helped identify magic items that you guys found. You buried some orc bodies, your fallen comrades, the men that helped you, and also Crox's body. R.I.P. the homies. Yeah. You then took a long rest. Took a short rest. Ended up being a long rest afterwards. And then you guys jumped off the top of the spire, floated down nicely with your wizard skills, which is great. Helps a lot. And then you walked yourself through the canyon to Knifepoint Gully. Upon seeing the waterfall and the stone-cut path that goes deeper and deeper into Knifepoint Gully, you guys took that path. It started to get a little treacherous, gaps in the run, having to make long jumps. And through some crafty spell work, you guys were able to sneak up on some Howling Hatred monks, as well as a priest. And fireball. Just wiped them all out. It was great.
Yay.
Absolutely smoked them.
The first use
Literally.
of fireball
Good job.
ever.
And now, after all the enemies are dead, you stand here at this large stone door that has all kinds of like iconography of fighters and monsters and things battling each other, two opposing forces with seemingly no way inside. And that's where we are. It's dark down here. There's two little torches still lit. They were hit by the fireball, but you can't really.
You can't fight fire with fire.
You can't. The fire stayed there.
Good to know.
I got my best calm face. I'm gonna do the ant thing again. Look at nothing and see if there's anything.
I need to know what that means.
Like,
He's going into like focus mode.
I'm trying to go to focus. Yeah.
Are you perceiving? Are you investigating? An insight roll. Is this a survival roll?
like-
What is this?
Like an insight, like trying to feel like, is this like just an actual door, or is it something that I'm supposed to just look?
Are your eyes open or closed?
One is. What is it?
Okay.
Are your eye?
Is your eye
My
open?
my eye is open.
Okay. I thought you were
My
like,
eye is open.
like feeling like.
No, like I'm doing the
Reaching out
ant, I'm
with
doing
your
the
other
ant thing again. I'm
senses.
just like, maybe.
It's because Ben has done this like one singular time.
And it must be a
It's
real
like it
thing.
works.
It
Like,
must be
I,
real.
my character would do it.
Like if you're asking me to look for a ring, I'm like, I can't. Let me just look in the sand real quick.
And then you
There's the gold.
unfocus.
Found
glint.
it. Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah.
there's the fucking ring. Found
All right,
it.
then roll a d20. No modifier. Just roll a
Yelling at
d20.
He's great.
Two. I keep this.
He does it for as long as whatever you guys are doing on the side. He's just staring at nothing, but like in the general vicinity of the door, though.
Like beans or mangoes. He just freezes.
I still want to loot the priest's body.
Yeah, that's right. The priest body.
I got my.
Make an investigation. Make an investigation roll.
With advantage because I'm proficient?
No,
No, that's not
how
how
that
it
works.
It was worth a shot.
It's not. It just makes me want to make the DC higher. Every
You don't
time.
need to.
5.
I told you I'd come get you. 5? Yeah.
You ain't fight
The
shit.
bodies are all pretty much burnt anyways
What is that?
and fucked up. That like there's not much to find on them any. Like you've
It wasn't in the cards either way.
you've
Next.
investigated these priests before, and the Feathergale Knights and the monks, and they
never
don't
have anything on
have things on them. They just
This would be
don't
the time.
keep shit like that.
Maybe
on them.
maybe one person's gonna have a scroll.
Yeah,
I just
someday,
wanna, I just
someday.
want a scroll.
Bria, McKenna. We're not gonna have anything on them.
You don't know that.
No, she's right. You don't know.
I've never been
They should. This one actually might have one on them,
Yeah.
but she didn't roll high enough to find it. So
Yeah, I rolled a 5. Hello.
It's like
Yes,
a scroll and
Walk
just like a
through the
folded
door.
up piece of paper.
Bro.
That
You walk through the door.
No, I said I walked
Well,
through the door.
Kai confidently just believes
Door, like,
maybe it's
I can
illusion.
walk through the door.
Yeah.
Your nose face hits a stone door.
Ah, so it's
Spectral.
Oh,
You
yeah.
did that in front of all of us?
Oh fuck!
I caught what you were doing, but I don't think we've ever seen you do it. So this is
I've
gonna
done
be.
some spectral things.
But I don't
You've
think
kept
I've
it
ever seen
very
you
low key.
Do it.
Yeah.
This is gonna
Okay.
I'm watching the wall right
Kai.
now. I'm gonna be like,
We all see
You see him like just confidently, sword. He was ready for combat, so he's got his little sword
be saunters
and he's ready to go. And you see him, you're like, Kai, wait, Kai, and he goes right through the wall.
I'm
And you guys have never seen
Oh,
anything
great.
like
We can
that.
just walk
You-
through.
Oh, we just walked.
No,
It must be
I
an illusion.
did.
It must
You saw me
be.
flip around my
Must be.
little.
I'm gonna turn around to you guys and be like, I fucking told you guys. There's something wrong with
It's
your
just
boy.
an illusion.
I
so
walk
you can
into
go
the
through.
door.
Gorak, as confidently as Kai walks,
Bump into it.
just goes like, whack, and just walks right into a stone wall.
You
Try
must
that
have-
illusion.
You must have figured
bleeding
something
out of
out.
her nose. He said.
Do we see?
Luckily, Gorak takes no damage. The wall does. It's just how big
The
Gorak
wall
is.
Or actually,
There's a crack in the wall.
correct.
Gorak's like, enough times and I'll get this sucker now. Douche. Douche. Like, alright, well, Kai, you are on the other side of the wall. The rest of you just trying to figure it out from your end, I
Can I
guess.
unlock it from the outside?
Make a perception check.
Is there like a lever? on the other
Make a
side?
perception check. We've
Follow
been doing
that,
so
bro.
great with those tonight.
So this episode should just be called Pull the Lever. It's kind of loud.
Pull the lever.
Well, it just has a lever.
Perception.
It's alphabetical.
Yeah. 7.
What is happening?
Yeah.
So as you come in, like obviously the door is huge. You can gauge anywhere from like 30 to 40 feet in height. It's hard to tell, and like it took up that whole path, and that path was about I think like 30, 40 feet, or it was like 20 feet.
It's 20.
It's 20.
25.
It's a big kind of tunnel in here. There's nothing that sheds light in any direction in this immediate area, but you can see kind of faintly out in the distance with your sight, there's a bit of a glow. It's an well, I wouldn't say unnatural, it's an overly natural glow somewhere deeper out there.
So the door is still locked.
As far as trying to figure out any mechanisms or things around here, you're just in a dark cave
Just
with a
shut.
solid door behind you. That's just shut.
Can I push it?
You have the room.
Do you want to let your hand go through it?
Like, can
Then you
read
just try to push it. It does
what this
nothing.
thing says?
Could I
Maybe-
mold
maybe
it
it's got
enough
instructions.
time?
Mold earth includes stone. Could I go to like the side of the door, or it's stone, and then like make a hole for us to get in around the door?
Nice.
It would probably take you some time because you only do like little bits at a time. But yeah,
5x5, no?
yeah, 5x5. But it's a cavern
Yeah.
wall here. It's thick.
Oh, you can't do the door.
I can't do the door. I'm having to go around the door. Yeah. So
Like
I'll
if you
start-
like tunneled into like if here's the door, here's the wall.
Yeah.
Have you like tunnel?
Correct.
So
She's
just
a
lock the
sapper
door, disappear.
Yeah,
We'll
yeah.
just go around. Can't go
It's
through
a
the
way of
door.
solving the problem.
Gotta
I'm
go.
gonna blast the door.
You're
Wait,
gonna Eldritch
is
blast
there-
the door?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean you
It's magically.
Eldritch blast that door. Your Eldritch blast, hits the door and just dissipates. It does nothing. A little bit of faint light glows in the area. It doesn't really do
No,
much.
it's not infinite ammo. Like, why not just one
On
one
our, I think I remember. On our side,
For the one.
I see any writing on the door?
So
Or
you think you remember?
any runes?
No,
or
you said
anything?
this before. You said there was writing on the outside of the door. Like
Sorry, I thought you were like the last time I played this camp. Like that's meta.
I try my absolute fucking hardest to not
I
be
know,
meta in this
I know.
game.
I've been asking her for answers, and she has not given them to me.
Really?
Well, like, what do you think? I said, what do you think we're
You told
walking
the teacher
into?
that you're cheating on.
I've been cheating on this test, teacher.
Oh.
I said, what do you think we're walking into? And then I was like, wait, you know the answer to that.
Sure. That's what you.
I
That,
just-
back,
Can I
back-
But that's
intimidate
not
the door?
exactly what I said. It
You
is.
can't
Don't tell me.
intimidate
the door.
It is. Yeah.
they're make an investigation roll.
Hey, girl.
I said
Are you trying to persuade
Door.
me?
what's that rule?
Investigation.
And I'm working on the tunnel.
Yeah.
Long rest. Like, what about
I'm
this
still.
guy?
We are such a ragtag ass
I'm
group.
gonna
Oh, that's
face
pretty
back
good.
through.
I think it's a -1.
It's a.
but investigation.
It's a.
Still a 16.
It's a really long, dark tunnel, but I see a faint glow at the very, very end of my vision.
How did you get through
He
that wall?
faced.
Something else was happening.
Tell the whole group, please. How did you get through that wall?
I can't hear you.
I can't even explain it.
He's like magic. He's like she's got magic. He's got magic.
I'm
Oh.
I'm gaining powers. I'm gaining some powers recently.
Then the faint bits of language you're piecing here are
It's the
very
it's
high.
Catholic Dune, whatever, right? I remember that. We
House
found out
of-
that
House of
later.
Doom?
It's in a language I don't understand. I don't know if
Yeah.
anyone wants to
That's
try
another
to
one.
else tries to read it. I don't know.
Would this not apply?
Well, if you try to read it, it could be a language potentially you know. It's just not one I know. You know what I mean? You
Yeah.
gotta look at it first before casting a spell.
Oh.
You know what I
see
mean?
I see what you mean.
Because I don't know what languages you know all up in your stuff. I don't think.
Well, that magic that you're using is definitely not.
Should I keep doing
Tier
this?
holder.
No, I wouldn't say so either.
That's Lord of the Rings.
I
Tier
know.
holder,
I
yeah.
wouldn't say so either.
Do you want me to keep working on the tunnel?
Did you just say tier holder?
I was trying to remember I was looking at my notes more to remember the name of tier holder.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Hmm?
Would I know this language? No. I mean, I can't understand it, but would like the script be like, oh, this is, you know what I mean? Like, if I saw
Like,
something.
have we seen this before?
Make a history check.
Me?
Yep.
Am I?
Can I help her?
Are you proficient
No.
in it?
I think so, yeah.
Not with this. This is
Oh.
Taylor's memory
Is that
of
fine?
things.
I think that's fine.
Yeah. Which
I want
one?
to say it's 16, but it's not sitting flat. That's 16. Plus 2, so 18.
It looks, you don't know the language, but you can kind of figure it out with enough piecing together bits and pieces, because a lot of this is just worn, it's ancient, it's worn down a long time.
Like font.
Yeah.
Sunstone, but just like doing
Well,
the font.
not really the font, but like some of the letters kind of speak out to you, and as you kind of sit there and you think about it for a few minutes, you're trying to like really, brush off like old dirt and old shit, which hasn't been done yet. Like whoever has been coming and going through here has really just left the door how it is. But you having to like really brush and scrape away some of the dirt and grime over time. It looks like Dwarvish script.
Now I feel not
Do
as
you
bad
relate
saying
that
tier
to-
holder. If I can at least figure that out. I know we're looking for, it
Say dwarvish.
You say it looks like dwarvish?
She said.
Oh.
looks like dwarvish.
She figured that
What
out.
we had heard was that these tunnels were in the underground city of Tier Holder, which is an old dwarvish city.
Hey.
That's what we heard is where we're trying to go.
Can I read what the symbols?
You want to look and try to read the
I-
walls? Yep.
or
I'm like pointing
Make an
out,
investigation roll.
You read
Because
books,
I'm
right?
fluent
This is
in
probably one of
dwarvish.
the gateways into Tier Holder.
It's just
like
that the
ancient.
fact that it's so eroded
Yeah.
is what you're trying to figure out.
Okay, sorry, what
Tier
kind of
Holder Heck. That's what it is.
Town?
Tier Holder
Holder.
Heck.
Sounds like.
What kind of roll? Sorry.
Take notes, guys.
Investigation
town?
roll.
Tier Holder?
Ah,
Underground Dwarven City, Tier Holder Heck. Huge place, 4 known entrances.
13.
Maybe this is one. Think of a code phrase. Oh, no, I thought for us.
What'd you roll?
13.
13? Yeah, I mean, you see some of the Dwarvish script. None of it really makes any sense because you're getting like one word way over here, one word way over here, one word like sideways, and it looks like, okay, there might be some more stuff way the fuck up there, but it's really hard to tell what's what. The more you look and the more you both kind of like piece things together, the warriors could possibly be Dwarvish on one side. It's hard to tell.
So yeah, this is probably one of the 4 entrances to the Dwarven City.
Makes sense.
Tier Holder
Okay.
Heck.
Dear Holder.
But-
And that was your history check, right?
18, yeah.
The 18. Yeah, I mean, so then on top of the fact that it is like a dwarvish script, I would say that kind of reminds you of upon like settling these lands, there were indigenous people, there were like dwarves, there were all kinds of people that like lived here. They experienced their own divine war as well, but when the first like Aeonian settlers came across like this area, then you're like Karakesh, there was nobody here besides like the savage races, the people that like kind of like the tribes that were left behind.
There weren't any
But there
civilizations.
were remnants of ancient civilizations, and the most prominent ones that lasted over time were the dwarves that dug into the earth, because the fucking top of the earth was just smoked. But
dwemer.
these deep places, yeah.
That's about the extent of what I know. I don't know how to get through the door, and I can't read Dwarvish, so I don't know what any of this says. If you could even piece it together.
What's a
Anyway.
dwarvish word for friend?
Speak French, Nectar.
Am I making progress?
Yeah, you're making a hole. It takes some time, but you're making a hole.
That you're Minecrafting your way in.
Should I come back?
With the diamond pickaxe and make it into a left hand.
How can I help Willow?
Just carrying, Willow. Just carry.
Wizards, man.
I'm like sweating. but-
Wizards, everyone's like, oh, they're so weak. You hit them with one little goblin sword and they die. But later,
We feather.
they are the team. They are the whole team.
Fireballing. We molder.
They can't really take a punch, but
Whatever.
Yeah, don't punch me.
Oh, Christ.
Can I sense that this is a place, a place where I can draw my little mark?
yes, you haven't tried that today. It's getting closer to the end of the day, so you can
Kind of all lost
try
in
to
the
do your arcane
Arcane.
Shiz.
area. So roll an Arcana check.
Can I help
He
him?
hasn't told you about this yet.
And you're doing your own thing. You're doing your mining thing. He's on the other side of the.
Roll for what?
Do an Arcana roll.
Since I saw him come out the door,
Mhm.
I'm just staring at it. Can I like see what he's doing?
That's good.
That's good.
It's really good, finally.
If you were gonna say lows, I'd be like, there's literally a curse placed upon you. And
Yeah, he
we
put
need-
up a 5 and I
We
was
need
like,
to do like the egg cleanse if you keep rolling
Yeah,
low.
I mean, I've seen your character. I'm convinced it's the demon thing. Like,
The
God, it's just like.
I can't
Yeah,
wait.
yeah,
I
maybe
can't
you shouldn't have to be a
wait
demon
Yeah, I
person.
guess
to
so.
say to finally let it all out because it's gonna be so fucking funny in hindsight.
What?
Don't even worry about it.
Are you in on this with my dice?
what were you saying, man?
No, not nice.
Yeah, he's
It's just a
dice the whole time.
crazy coincidence. Anyways, while she's doing that, Yenzu has not stopped staring at you since you've phased through the wall. The two of them are trying to figure out what's going on.
At the wall, or can I like watch this guy suspiciously?
Or did you come back?
You're
here?
a little
Yeah,
like
I kind of glossed over
Recorded
that, but that was
Okay.
your little insight thing
Locked
has
into
taken
my
some
shit.
time,
Yeah.
but the fact that he's phased in and out of the wall has broken you out of your
Okay.
like, I'm looking for something trance, whatever that
Can I
is.
don't want him to know I'm watching him. Can I be stealthy? And
Let's just
We're just
look.
There's really nowhere. He's not doing anything, and there's nowhere to like.
walking inconspicuously, like
While we're all standing here
But
waiting
you
for
look,
Laurie
but you
done.
look sus a little bit.
Completely sus, but he thinks he's being so
but I'm
cool.
being so cool. You
He's
know,
trying to be
everyone, like,
nonchalant.
But you're like
As
very
you
nonchalant.
try to tap into that like arcane energy, looking for the wall and utilizing a lot of like a modified version of your devil sight. Like you focus and you try to tap into whatever. A lot of your abilities just kind of happen. Like you've known them forever, but you have no idea how to use them. And this is similar. You tap into that devil sight, and for a second, everything looks like the shadow fell. And your eyes are immediately drawn to this like kind of area where the Shadowfell is pouring through somewhat of a hole, like a wind tunnel almost. And that, again, that innate like, I know what to do here thing pops into your head, and you see about 30 feet away from the door, kind of just in a really random spot on the wall, is the center of that wind tunnel. And as you go closer, there's this like energy that's blasting you.
Yeah.
And you get closer and closer, and you realize I probably got to chisel my signature right here in this little circle.
It's on the outside of the door.
Yeah, it's on the outside of the door.
Oh shit.
Tag it
Same
up.
side that we're all on, or the
Yep,
other?
same side as everyone else.
And we're gonna watch him do this.
No,
I
you're
don't
doing
know.
something, she's doing something, you're doing
Yeah.
something.
We're trying to figure out.
Min's the
door.
only one that's watching him for some reason. Sorry,
He's here.
Yenzu.
It's
Oh
here.
my god.
You're practically the same
He
character.
pops out. He's like,
No, I'm gonna wait.
Okay.
They're actually really
Tag
good
it up.
characters.
While you do all that and you're like, okay, I found it, you snap out of it. You're here. You didn't go nowhere. He just looked like he walked around and is kind of like moving his head around, and then he
you're lucky.
looked in a certain area, kind of walked over there, looked at the wall for a quick second, and then just came back.
Look, I'm doing the constant.
Like we don't see like a physical, like you wouldn't see a physical mark on the wall. Or anything. Okay.
Nope.
Demon.
Demon.
Are you demon?
You're like Satan?
Are you doctor?
Are you doctor? You Baba doctor?
Okay.
We asked you guys if you're a doctor.
Caitlin.
No, Caitlin.
Yeah,
Oh.
Satan is doctor.
All right. I mean, you guys trying to decipher the door again. It's really, really, really hard to tell what's going on there.
I don't.
Staring at him. I'd say about 20 minutes into you chiseling your way through, eventually you take away a square of stone, and you're like, there's nothing on the other side of it. And you're like, finally, you've made this little
Sweating profusely.
U shape around.
What are you
And it was
supposed to do
It's
now?
hot.
Took some time too, because there was sort of like into the, like you're like, oh, I'm just gonna go right where the door ends. There must have been more behind it. You had to go around that magical force keeping you from going the rest of the way through.
Punks.
Yeah. But you eventually she makes a little hole. Well, for her, she's just walking right through it. For Yenzu too, walking right through. The rest of you guys are gonna kind of have to get down to that
As
3-4 feet.
Am I supposed to crawl on the
You
side?
might spend like a
5 by
few more
5.
minutes getting Gorak through it.
I'll be the
Right,
last
this
one
is kind of like
going.
slither.
Yeah.
I really wish I could help. My guy's only good for like fucking cities. I didn't think about that. I'm like, there's not a shop here I can't steal? What do I do in here?
We'll get to a city.
So when a stone wall comes up, this is the best I can do.
He just sits there, he looks at the stone wall. How do I steal
How
from
do I
this?
steal?
Yeah. How do I steal
I'm
this?
gonna
There wasn't
intimidate
even a
this
lot
wall.
for you to pick either,
Yeah.
so.
If I look up at this door, does it have the same inscriptions on the inside as it does the outside?
No, the inside is actually just flat. It wasn't ceremoniously done on
Okay.
this side. Not, it didn't need to be.
Okay.
So
Well,
I'm
it would have been
gonna.
cool to figure that puzzle out, but this way works better.
This way is way easier. I'm waiting for
Fuck.
Gorak and Gully to go through last, and then I'll be on the caboose end. And while Gorak's putting his fat ass, his thick ass in there,
Not
Thick.
fat.
Thick with two
He's thick.
C's.
'Cause he's muscular. We wish we were Gorak.
You wish.
I'm carving that bitch in the wall, and then hopping. I'm not going. I'm going through the doorway.
Okay. I would say when you go over there and you begin to like carve that symbol into the wall, you kind of, it's not like a trance, but you kind of go into this like, you must do it until it's deep enough. And that's kind of like the only thought that's in your head. And you're sitting there, you're digging that dagger into the wall, really carving into it, and like, not just little scratch symbol. You're like, this has to be here forever. This has to be permanent. Yeah, and you're doing that. You're like running certain lines up and down. You're carving pieces out to the point where Gorak makes it through, and you guys are like, Kai,
Hello.
hello. And just as you guys get slightly curious as to where he is, Kai, you're out of it. You're over there moving your way to the hole. You hear them, Kai, where are you at? And you're climbing your way through the hole. Just, he lollygagged for a few
You
seconds.
just. How did you do that?
It feels
Yeah, that's-
familiar. I just know how to do it. I feel like I've done it before, but I've never been through that before. I played with my fingers, but like I've never
Crazy.
done that.
Full body gone through solid
Yeah.
objects?
But I
That's kind of cool.
feel like I've done it before.
You're kind of useful.
You said, wait, you said he did. Went through. I was
He
doing
went through
the tunnel.
He like
What happened?
What?
spirited through. Yeah.
His arm just through the wall.
How'd you been able to do that?
I died.
Well,
There's something wrong with your friend. I'm telling you, there's
and
something
you
wrong with
came
your
back and
friend.
you've been able to
Something
do
wrong with
that.
everyone.
Why are you guys so okay with this? You guys are freaking me out now. Oh, it's just magic. That's not just magic.
It is magic.
Gorak.
What is it then?
But it's not common. Gorak, I trust you. Please just tell me the truth. What happened?
What magic is common?
If I
I
could,
don't think we.
If I knew anything about
I
it,
saw his
He's
face.
alive.
Well,
That's
you
all I
figured it out.
care.
Okay.
Alright.
And honestly, now we're inside, so we should probably be.
Everyone
We're
gets
probably not the
Everyone
discussion
Everyone
ends.
gets C.
We are gonna finish this discussion later.
Absolutely. I'm with you. But now we're on the other side. Do we see the glow?
Yep, there's a. If you sit and let your eyes adjust, everybody here has dark vision.
I do now.
When you hold it up, yeah, you do, and yeah, when you use the goggles, yeah, you do. You let your eyes adjust. Further down the way, there seems to be like faint, like blues kind of glows. There's like a blue purplish hue further down this path, and it looks like it kind of narrows down a little bit, but it's just a straight shot tunnel through there. It's cavern floor, so there's no tracks or anything like that. It's a little slick. It's a little moist. Letting just like the air and the noise adjust around your head from that windy kind of gully you guys were just walking through. There's little drips. There is kind of crackling of rocks deep that echo through the chamber, but it's just a dark, dark hole to walk down.
The
Can I
ground
see
looks
what's
solid though.
down the hole further, 300 feet? In dark vision? Perfect?
No, dark vision only goes out to the 60.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't extend dark vision to 300. That's crazy.
shall
How
we?
many drow have left?
That'd be sick.
Yes. Just keep an eye on the floor. Make sure that stays intact. It was like out there. It was a little lots of holes and chasms, but
Let's get after it.
we're going after the blue light.
Yeah.
That thing.
Unless there's any
Hello?
where else to go.
Where else is it for us to go?
I guess maybe just keep an eye on like the walls. If there's any
Get it?
outcroppings or
Blue
not
light's back
outcroppings,
there,
but
right?
like hallways
Yeah.
branching off. Maybe. Just
Like,
keep an eye. we'll get going.
Okay.
Clang.
Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter.
Someone just threw like a toolbox
You know
down
when
the
the
stairs.
crabs like
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like come on, when like the toolbox is like going down the stairs.
And the little slip.
Okay.
I did ask for quieter armor, so fingers crossed to come through.
So you guys begin your walk. Like I said, the path kind of gets narrow and narrow and narrow. I would say after 100 feet, the wildlife or the biodiversity of this area kind of like really begins to, you've heard stories of the Underdark being this like glowy mushroom spectral kind of place, and for some of you it's not for all of you, but for some of you it's the first time seeing the Underdark and seeing like what life is really like when there's zero sunlight, and it's actually quite bright. In certain areas like purples and kind of mossy flowers, everything kind of has a weird bioluminescence to it. You do hear the like rumblings of things moving around, like up on the overland you hear trees snapping and birds but down here you hear a lot of like chittering sounds of like maybe like large bugs burrowing behind the walls, or the kind of like clanging of hook creatures, and Wella, you would know like hook horrors are down here, and they kind of make like these loud like tsh, tsh, tsh against the rocks as their hooks dig and drag and climb around. But there's unimaginable life down here that you're never really prepared for until you actually come down here.
I must scoot closer.
I don't think I've ever been underground except for like a cellar in a house. I don't. I've never been here.
This tunnel that you go to as well doesn't have any branches. Like you're looking, kind of feeling and trying to keep an eye out for branches. All of you have dark vision, so you can mostly see. And the bioluminescence here actually makes it to where you can pretty much see normally at a decent range. Like you're not seeing crazy far out, but you can see pretty normally. There are these kind of breaks in the wall, but only so small, like enough to put probably like body pieces through. But you dare not do that. There's all kinds of weird stuff going on around you, and the closer and the louder you guys are moving around, things move away from your direction. Like they hear you kind of clanking and moving, and just breathing and existing, and the life out here tries to get away from that as best it can. Continuing through and now like moving past all of the bioluminescent life that grows in the cavern. There's all kinds of like mushrooms and fungus and bugs, and there's kind of weird mosquito-like creatures that land on you, and you feel like a little pinch stinging sensation as something's kind of like probably weird little bugs all over you down here. You get further and further and further in. Eventually a enormous chasm splits the earth as far as you can see. All this stuff just opens up into this great, gigantic, like multicolored light show. Pinks and reds and purple, and all kinds of life is out there, allowing you to kind of see this huge, expansive city.
And so like it
built.
descends into that.
Yeah, you're kind of coming up here and you're looking down at this almost like an underground, gigantic city.
This has been
In the
the
morning-
whole time.
Chasm splits the earth as far as the eye can see. In this pervasive subterranean darkness, a crude, narrow stairway hugs the rocks along the chasm, twisting madly into hairpin turns around sharp outcroppings. I can't talk today. Jagged and uneven, the stairs threaten to spill travelers into the chasm mouth. After several treacherous miles, the stairway terminates on a broad, flat landing that juts out over the immense black chasm. In the gloom, a lost dwarven city lays in ruins beneath the glittering cavern vault. Broken statues stand in the midst of empty plazas, staring sightlessly into the darkness. A huge, steep pyramid rises at the edge of the precipice, and from the moat that surrounds its misty waterfall, whispers over the chasm's ledge. It whispers over the chasm. I don't know, weird.
Very artsy.
Like it's like
Yeah. So, painting you the picture, you guys are kind of coming in this way. Eventually, the mouth splits open, and there's just like the huge, like obviously the light and everything, but it even spills into just blackness. Even all that bioluminescence eventually goes into just darkness. To the left, To the right, as long as you hug the wall, there is this huge city. It's in ruins. Obviously, you can see like lots of buildings that were multi-story buildings kind of caved in. There's all kinds of like weird, broken structures. There's dwarven statues that are, half missing faces and arms, but you can kind of make out like, guardian, statues that you've seen in all kinds of places. An ancient city. The most notable thing is the pyramid that is lit, and you can kind of see from here like arcane lights. You can see arcane lights kind of line up this great pyramid. There's little ones throughout there too. But blocking your path is this huge stone fortress, another large stone door, and these huge castle walls that, like, you're either going way over the edge or you're fighting into just hard rock stone on the side of you. There is you can kind of see on the other side of that stone fortress wall, there is no need for anything because there's just a huge waterfall that like spills into the blackness. So it's quite big.
What entry points is there? Or is it
Oh,
just
you
one
got a
block?
couple miles to walk to get there, but you can
that's it.
see all that shit out there now.
Just fly down there. So we don't all have.
We don't have to fly for that long.
It's only 60 seconds.
Fly
You
as
can't go a
fast
couple
as
miles in 60 seconds. It's just not possible.
Just fly super fast.
I turned into a jet.
Yeah.
Polymer.
Maybe if some of you were a monk, maybe, but
If that even. But the road is like sketchy or no?
it looks pretty sketchy. Yeah, I mean there are areas
Not
that
bad, and we've had that many people walking through it, right? All the followers, if they use this way. They have a different entrance. I don't know.
I think it's weird we haven't run into like
People.
any extra people.
We
in
just
the,
did.
Oh, well.
the people out there. Like, why is there nobody in between there?
Maybe they don't have that many.
Definitely got to go to that pyramid. Though. That was.
We gotta go to the pyramid. That's
But I did read there's a bridge out to the pyramid, so.
yeah. Well, I don't see any bridge or any remnant of a bridge yet. So maybe we just keep going on this. So we gotta get closer anyways.
There's some sort of creature in service. Some sentient creature that's in service of probably whatever the air quote has going on. Whoever the boss is seems to be this queen. Ianthe overseas. She has many different names. I don't know why.
Is she like
I want to
a?
be up at a tower.
She's like
down below.
the head of the cult, and then they have the
Big
name.
mushroom.
Right, gotcha.
She's like the Pope.
We're about to go murder the Pope.
Someone's bound to do
Get
it.
into
Oh,
it.
we go to see.
It's the Pope. Why not?
It's the Pope. Why not?
People have already tried. Why do you think the Pope-mobile has a glass case around it?
Not the Pope-mobile.
It's a real. Do you guys not know?
No. I know you're
This
talking
is
about.
what we
It's just
have
funny.
in my.
They tried to murder the Pope, and that's why it's got a bulletproof glass cage all over it.
Okay. Let's make sure.
I'm trying to learn more.
Cool name.
Feel really
It's not
high
actually called that, is it?
intelligence, so you prep.
You have the Batmobile?
No
way.
It's called, no.
I
Don't let
I
it down there, look it
wasn't
up.
like I had a book full because I kept finding so many other.
I assume you guys are walking.
We're just at
It's a
this
while.
point, yeah, we're just.
He did it on purpose because he was like that was too much.
He knew I was after it.
The Pope-mobile.
You knew I was after it.
Finding like all the spell books that I
The
did. That's why
Pope-mobile is a
that's the, like,
really common term.
I told you.
I'm not finding spells as often
As
as
you-
I feel like I should.
I told you guys.
Baldur's Gate is not the same thing as
That he's-
playing D.
but like when I, it's a whole thing. When I like had my wizard, I found a ton. But then he learned, he was like, don't do that anymore. That's bad. That's too much.
No, that's not why.
Oh, I thought that's.
You were playing a totally different campaign that had to do with a wizard right off the rip.
Oh, true.
These people are innate magic casters.
That's
so
true.
None of them use spell
They're more
books.
religious.
Sefri was your one shot at that.
Yeah.
For now. Should have killed her.
I just
Fuck
wanted to.
her.
Yeah,
I
I
should've
should
fucked
have,
her.
but nobody
Shut
would
up,
let
fuck her.
me.
Still wouldn't
And I
have
had to
voted.
have character development.
Chop her
Did
hand
you
off
though?
in the
Did
book
you
when it came out.
develop?
I don't think that's.
I
Did
would
you
say-
develop?
I would say I learned
Did
a
you
little
develop?
Well,
from
you almost
home
have to
training.
try it
actually.
out.
Okay.
When did we go to a store?
I tried
I'm not gonna lie.
Sorry.
Well, I was a little tempted to be like, you just go back to town for like a day or two. I'm fucking tired.
You guys just got long rest.
We
Once
slept in nice beds.
after a
Yeah.
war.
It's not so much
I
about
said
being
one.
tired physically. It's
I
about
said one
the
more
mental and
time.
emotional
The mental.
toll that the whole journey
Yeah,
is
but
that
what
far
do we do
as
on
taking.
what do we do at
Drink some
home?
ale and
It's
listen
not
You
to
guys are
that
Stress
the
about it.
worst adventurers I've ever heard, man. Come on.
We need some inspirational stuff. We need to sit in a tavern, listen to a bard, sing these songs.
That's
I
your
wish we had a
job.
bard.
Sounds boring.
I have a
This is
Sounds boring.
actually
Gord
the
wants to
conversation
kill.
we're having as we're walking out. Like,
Yeah.
I don't wanna go home. I was like telling you.
I just want a
to go,
fucking
and
beer,
I
man.
kind of wanted to go.
Oh my goddamn beer.
I just want to harass some wenches and drink some beer.
That's it.
I just miss like actually feeling safe and like you
Chill.
know like
Yes.
being
Cool,
home.
like,
We are,
relax.
we are in the damn Underdark.
Being able to just play games like we used to. Remember we used to play games back in the day. We used to play the
We play
most
game right
fun
now.
games. Yes.
You don't
we
you
did.
don't want to play
Right now? Dude, this like little walkways not conducive to the kind of games we play.
We can
Okay,
play the
I
blind
spy
fighting game
with
right now.
my blind fighting game. Play I spy. Something big and pointy.
Chasm?
It's the pyramid. Chasm.
As you think about like, let's play a game, and you guys are walking deeper and deeper like into the chasm. You see this large, like, almost manta ray looking creature with a
Right.
huge tail,
Right.
like fly from across, and you see as it flies across, it looks like it's chasing another large red bat-looking creature. It turns into 2 extra of these manta ray-like creatures, and they fly around and kind of do this weird aerial dogfight before the creature with the tail stings the red creature, wraps it up in its wings, and then they plummet down into the chasm.
We see all that.
And you hear all this crazy, like, screeching, scratching sounds of like these creatures just fucking going at it really quick, and then they disappear, and all those like echoes kind of go through, and there's like a little bit of a silence as everything in the Underdark kind of hushed, and then you hear all the weird sounds begin to pick back up again and resume, and the wildlife goes back to its normal. You even see some of like the weird plants down here kind of like rebloom and pop open again.
What the fuck is this place?
I don't want to play a game anymore. Let's just get where we need to go.
Where are we?
Anywhere I can look at it.
It's gone now.
Fuck, okay.
Should I try to
You want to if you want to look around a little bit?
I want to see some of these.
Make a
animals.
perception check.
Okay, I want to see some big old centipedes. You know what I'm saying?
No, fuck.
Natural
This-
I was
20.
like, it's gonna be
Natural
it's gonna be
20.
great.
This motherfucker's
Zoo.
touching planet Earth.
As everyone's talking, yeah, you go into like documentary mode, and you just start making up all this shit in your head about all these things you're seeing. But you see a lot of these crazy multicolored, and even like some of the same species have different markings and multicolored like bodies and stuff. You see like, you know, you expected to see some worm-like creatures and some weird bats maybe. You've been in a cave or two, you've heard of them. But the bats you see in here are large, red. Some of them blend into the rock and then they kind of twitch and move around a little bit and you're like, oh, fuck, there's a thing there.
That's where my insight goes. That's a fucking bat.
Yeah. Things are actively moving around, and like as you're staring at the bats, one of these like large brewing like centipedes kind of wraps one of them up, clutches it, kills it, and stays clinging to the wall and begins to kind of like digest it through its belly. Just kind of rips it apart through there. In other areas, you see a pack of like weird hook horrors kind of clawing their way up, and you just assume probably a hook horror because it's got all these weird hook-like body parts, and its little T-Rex arms kind of come out, stab into the wall, stab, 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 and their feet are also like weird little hooks, and like a pack of them kind of climb up somewhere else in the cavern and disappear through a hole. A flock of those red-like bats, and as you kind of zoom into the red-like bat faces, they have like that weird kind of bat snout, but you can see this long, like mosquito proboscis, yes, kind of stick out.
Oh, that's weird.
And their bellies look like they're sloshing around of like some kind of red liquid. They're like sacs underneath their bellies are like translucent and full of kind of blood purpley red colors. And a bunch of them kind of fly around. And you can see everything in here is trying to kill everything else. As you just kind of watch long enough, that thing killed that thing. And you're like, all right, well, that's the top of the food chain. Nope, that thing just killed that thing.
Shit.
With that nat
bigger
20, the
megalodon.
big, loud, burrowing sound, you see
Yeah.
something just purple go straight through a wall, out one side, and then through another. This gigantic purple worm just begins to
Like
burrow
Alaskan
through.
bullworm size almost.
Yeah.
And you just keep, as everyone else walks and talks and blah, 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 you're just like losing your mind down here.
I'm just gonna put my thing down and be like holding in my fear.
Yeah.
Shaking.
We gotta get the fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
you dare not look up. You dare not look up to hear the sounds that are currently above you, and as occasionally, like, all of you guys get the drop of like a liquid
Slime.
kind of hits
Ugh.
you. Sometimes it's slimy. Sometimes it's real runny and wet.
Ugh.
Sometimes it's just like a rock that kind of comes down. You're like, "Ow, what the fuck?" And you look up and you just see like a mass moving above you. Whatever it is, passing over the purple colors, but it's big. There's life down here galore. It's not
We
fun.
gotta go.
I don't like here.
None of us are having a
Let's
good
go.
time.
Let's go.
Don't ask, we gotta go. Don't ask, we gotta go. Don't ask.
If I were in like a glass bubble,
That lives in the summer. That's real.
alas.
I think we should all just start running. Let's just run.
At least I won't have to go
Get
into
there
work
ASAP.
tomorrow.
I'm done with that. I'll run.
Run.
Let's just steadily
Everyone
make our
just
way.
panic.
I'm literally the fucking Mr. Krabs.
Everyone needs to take a sanity check.
I don't know what you guys are worried about. Genju's the one that's seen it all in high def HD right
Yeah,
now.
all I'm saying to you is that you guys
Like we're fucked up over that bird thing we saw.
Yeah.
He's seeing way worse. So much more of
I'm just
it.
saying, let's go.
That was scary. I've never seen that before in my life.
Over all that time, you hear similar sounds, like I said, of things just killing each other, and then there's like weird silence, and then the life starts again. But everything kind of like
down here.
everything takes a moment of silence after something screeches and dies or kills something. Whatever unseen horrors
It's like
are out there.
so actively
monster.
aggressive. It's a miracle there's any life, and they haven't just all extincted each other. It's crazy.
Big monster.
Big monster, big monster.
I would give anything to be on top of a tower right now.
I would so much rather fall to my
I would
death
rather
than be
fall to my
eaten.
death.
Where's the elevator out of here?
But you guys hustle. You guys make your way to that city. The closer and closer you get, you see those big stone-like structures, big stone, fortifications down here. There are arcane lights, and all of you guys are kind of seeing it because they're braziers that burn in color. They kind of match the colors out here, whether it be like a weird trick of the moss or the fungus that are casting a light into the fire, or if it is the fire itself. You know that it is the fire. You can be like, I want green fire, and it is green. So that's what's cool. But you guys go deeper and deeper and deeper. You're finally getting closer to the entrance, and whether the oh no, watch out for bad guys or traps, or get away from all the horrors, you kind of take the lesser of those two evils and get closer and closer to the door.
Horrors?
As you do, huh?
Horrors?
I just don't.
Whores. Yeah, there's
There's whores down here.
chasing us
That was
down.
so good.
They want your
They're
seed.
flagging us down.
Horrors.
Yeah, you get to the door, and there's this girl's like showing her leg at the bottom. Like, what brought you here? You get
I just wanted to.
all right.
You coming my way, sailor?
You get at what could only be qualified as the entrance of this place. The most notable feature, besides this large door in front of you of two dwarves, is the weird, faint sound of music, but also the wails and cries of people screaming, and it sounds like those sounds of torture.
Oh, not
It's
good
not
friends.
so. It's not so much creepy crawlies out there. It's people being like, "Help me, please stop, no!" Just screams.
I
The
would
fuck is
think
this
that
thing?
Wella, as someone who grew up very sheltered and in a safe, happy place, is like stone cold feared the hell out. I was like,
I'm noticeably sweating, and it's just giving me like PTSD flashbacks.
You experience this before?
Whenever the screams stop, there's a jaunty little tune being played with all wind instruments, like a little saxophone band is being played back there. Some weird stuff is going on, but as soon as you start to go, is that music? Ah! Fucking screams are like, oh god, and there are shrill wails of pain. Not just like, don't kill me. It's like, please stop
throw silence.
flaying my skin kind of screams.
Let's go help them.
Something about like a bit wind weirds. I don't know. That's how Dylan said it was wind weirds, but
I have a bone.
Wind weird?
wind weirds. But maybe he's.
Weird?
I put
Weird.
weird. That's what I put. I don't know, but it was supposedly like some kind of band, like what's her name? Saffrey read something about this. I don't know what the point of that was, but that's probably what that is. It sounded cooler than what we're currently experiencing. I thought maybe it was like a fun band,
Yeah,
but
cool band.
it sounds like a horrid experience.
I'm not having a great time, but I think Kai's right, and I think we should
Let's go help them.
go see.
Who even knows if there's anything back there? What if it's just like
Well, we're gonna go this way anyway. I mean, we're not
Oh
gonna
yeah,
go
there's
back.
only the
You
one way
want
to
to stay
go.
out here?
The
No.
continuance. There's no like branch.
It's a
We go back.
big
and-
stone door in front of you. This one does look like there's two dwarves and there is a seal center here.
I'm so
Oh.
scared I'm gonna pee.
Huh?
Yeah.
Push it open.
You want to go push it? Go ahead, push it.
Can we read it?
Doesn't
Does
open.
anyone read Dwarvish?
There's-
Yeah.
I
Now,
can.
Is there any dwarvish script? Right.
There is a dwarvish script. A lot of it is broken apart, but there is a like, kind of like a "Welcome to Kansas" type of sign on the front of the door. There, bits of it. What you can only really make out is that it's like great city of Tir Basil, and that's about it. There's some preface to that, and there's a little bit of something to the end as well, but it's hard to get through the rest. Tir Basil is one of the biggest things kind of like cleaned away, so it's nicely
Yeah,
labeled.
just
But
reading it, it's just-
the great, or maybe in Dwarvish it's the courageous,
Yeah.
or something, is kind of scratched and messed up. Too much to read, but that's at least what you're reading.
Okay, I will explain it to them.
Well, as soon as you say it's the city of Tir Basil,
Here.
as Kai is pushing on the door, the words Tir Basil crack the
Yeah,
stone
yeah, yeah.
and they begin to open. And yeah, now the door, this gigantic stone door, becomes almost effortless to push open. You're like, and it would just slide. It doesn't even make a loud like grinding sound as you think it would. Like it's this well-oiled, well-mechanized thing.
Like a well-balanced like vault door where it's like
Yeah, it's like
something
one of
that's
those
super
pressure
heavy,
seat,
but
like yeah.
but like when you touch it, it almost feels like weightless.
Yep.
Got the proper.
And as you
Like
as you
counterweights
open
or
that
whatever.
door, you're like, oh, good. This screams are you're assaulted by much loud. Yes, to the point of it being like, it's sharp. That woman, whoever that is, crying behind the doors, like she must have just had her life ended. But once that one ends, another one begins on the left side, and you see this zigzaggy pattern through the walls. And Calliope, you're immediately like, this is a fortification. These zigzags are to stop front troop movements, and there are arrow slits in the wall. And that's what catches your eye almost immediately to being like, oh shit. Because if there's arrow slits, there's probably archers.
Is this
Murder
is this an
hole.
illusion?
I will alert
Can I
everyone to
tell
that
if this is an illusion
immediately.
or if this is like real voices?
You can. Are you proficient in Arcana?
No. but I'm
You
just-
wouldn't be aware of any illusion whatsoever. You would just assume that people are screaming.
Can I cast Detect Magic?
You can cast Detect Magic.
I cast it.
When you cast Detect Magic, obviously the door behind you had a minor enchantment to it. Through this way, there is no magic here.
Well, I'm gonna
These-
let them know this whole thing, and then they'll kill, and then maybe archers. I don't know. Watch out. Are we like in the line of fire? If there might be archers there.
Yeah. As soon as the doors open, there are every zigzag has a arrow slit in it that's pointing right at you, and you see that you kind of have to zigzag kind of off to the left, and then it bends as far as like your dark vision goes.
Shit.
Can I, as a precaution, can I use mold earth theoretically to kind of make like a big block in front of us? And then like push it forward as we walk forward like that?
Or just cover up the arrows.
I would have to like
Is there
do
anyone?
5.
Do I see any
like, one at a
archers
time
in these
kind of
holes?
thing.
Make a perception check.
I'm gonna cast Mage Armor.
Not great.
Okay.
Not great. Not great. I think it's a 9. I think 9.
It's you can't tell
Not down there, right?
through
Yeah.
the darkness, through the helmet. It's hard to tell.
Okay, whoa, but they've done this before, so there could be. So be careful. But then if there were, maybe we would have already been shot. I don't know. Be still careful.
Just to be safe. I will put up my shield.
I'm covering
More
my ears.
screams, more weird music, but definitely more screams. It's dark through here. There's no more arcane
Does it
lights. It's
sound
like
like all different
purposely a
people?
very dark tunnel.
Would I know, like, as someone who was educated about this place?
Were you educated about this place?
I'm asking you.
Make a
and
history
I'm-
check.
Okay. I'm proficient in and religion.
History?
History.
May have read it once or twice.
May have.
Mage.
Might skip that
History.
book.
Might have skipped
Plus
that.
7. Oh,
Might not have been to class that day.
13.
13. Yeah, I mean you got a less militarized version of what Calliope knows. You know the great cities of Tierholder Heck. There's a few of them. There are 4. Not only in just this region of the land, but all throughout Karakesh, the whole entire continent. There's all kinds of underground structures. At least in this continent, though, the kingdom of Aeonia, there are a few, and this one is one of the ones you're kind of not like spot on about the information. But dwarven cities, and being a deep gnome too. I mean, you know, gnomes and dwarves have been building cities underground for years. Drow come in and steal them and take them and build them their own selves. Shit like that happens every day. But this is old and this is ancient, and a lot of times, for whatever reason, superstition, places like this don't get re-inhabited by the at least people who are respectful.
So the population went extinct back in their own divine war or in our divine war?
Well, no, there's only one divine war.
Oh, okay.
The war of all the gods
Okay.
going after.
Is
Whatever
that
happened
where
to
they
the
left?
people on the continent of Karakesh, they're gone.
Mm.
Like the popular people or whatever, like the most prominent, civilizations through Karakesh, all gone.
Okay.
Only like the gnolls and the orcs and like the savage races like goblins, the things that are like cockroaches that don't get squashed out
Yeah.
through wars are still here.
Hey man, Gorak's right here, man. Let's talk about people like that.
Big oof.
Like cockroaches, man? Damn.
You guys are like alligators, you know?
Could
Yeah.
I tell if the screams are real? Or if they're...
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna say maybe real, but like, does it all sound like different people or
Yeah.
one person?
Oh, it sounds like different people. It sounds like a lot of different people.
Like
It sounds
fire.
like it's hard to tell exactly, how many people.
Got it.
Would we know what direction they're coming from? Is it just...
Like right in front of you. It's coming from this hallway. You can make a perception check.
This is a long shot. Is there anyone? Is it a voice that maybe I've heard before? A familiar voice?
Well...
Make an insight roll.
What? I'm just thinking outside the box right
13.
now.
13.
My favorite number right now.
The voices are definitely coming from the hole, like this tunnel here. But as you kind of like peer and look around, you don't see anybody hiding behind any corners and like shouting it at you. So it must be coming from the arrow slits. Something or someone behind the arrow slits is screaming at you.
They're behind the walls.
20.
Lifts of wardens?
They're in the walls.
There's a secret door.
20? Oh, it's definitely somebody you know.
What?
Some of these screams, you're like, oh my god, that's like
I've heard this kid before.
That's like
That's Richard.
That's the guy that sold me alcohol when I was underage in the Capitol. And then you hear another scream, and you're like, "That's my buddy Jeffrey!" Like,
Yeah.
it begins to make Yenzu
no.
I'm
panic.
gonna tell you right
You
now.
start
that's-
analyzing them too much, and you are now frightened. You will not take another step deeper into this chasm.
I have a brave, so advantage on saving throws against frightened.
You can try to break being frightened right now.
Make
Make a wisdom saving throw.
2 of them, right?
Yep, you have advantage on it.
Wisdom saving throw. Where's my wisdom? Okay. 15.
Big dog. I'm a big brain.
15.
You.
Big
You're,
dog.
it scared you pretty bad, but you're rational enough to know like there's no way
There's no
that they're down here. Like the guy I'm
all
hearing
the
scream was like executed like years ago for whatever petty crime. The people are low life, so life expectancy is not high.
Yeah.
But you're just kind of irrationally thinking, oh, I know that voice, but you don't. You get yourself out of it.
We just have to keep moving, I think. I feel like if something were gonna shoot us, it would have shot us already. We just need to keep moving.
Yeah, let's go.
So
Let's get past these.
I'm gonna keep on going forward,
Let's
but
get
it's like
past
I'm
these.
kind of in a. I feel like I'd be in a trance. Like I know that voice. I know it's not there, but like that's someone I cared about, and I hear the voice, so I'm just gonna go towards it.
Are you saying any of that, or just keeping that
Just
internal?
uncharacteristically walking forward, like I'm terrified. But I just broke out of it, but only enough to like keep on moving, and it's very obvious I don't know what I'm doing no more. I can't jump on nothing. I can't zip my way around. Like I'm like having a traumatic moment right now.
I can't zip or zoom.
I can't zip or zoom anywhere right now.
I'd say all of you kind of get that weird feeling as you are like, all right, let's do it. Once you start making your way through, you get that weird, uneasy feeling of like, these are so real. There's somebody on the other side of that arrow slit screaming at me right now. And I know who that is. And you're like, oh, but how? That doesn't make any sense. And you're sitting there like, Dad, is that Brea? Is my sister back there right now? And like, it freaks you out. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Run the wise.
Run the west.
Okay, that's not bad.
And this music is making me give me chills. 13.
Have no
13?
pluses.
I don't know.
It's almost enough to get you to like want to go look, but you're like, there's no way. I faced things similar. It's a tactic. It's a fucking scare tactic.
So I feel like
You're like-
with
Are
Bella
you
never
bored?
being in like an actual situation like this,
That's weird.
I don't think she would really think about that being like
You're right.
not real.
That's how we
You know
ground
what I
each
mean?
other.
Yeah, we're
So
grounded.
I think she's gonna go look through there.
So my hair, buddy.
Okay. As you get closer and closer to the holes, the screams of the classmates you've had throughout your life, you're like, oh my god, that's Jennifer. I know her. Like that's my friend. That's the people I grew up with. That's like I've been in school my entire life, and those are my childhood friends. They got them somehow. They're on the other side of this hole. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Alright. Which my spellcasting modifier was wisdom. What is that?
Little bit of fire.
What is it?
It's really close.
11?
That's 11.
Plus wisdom. Saving throw?
Yep.
Oh, 15.
You
Thank you, friend.
you're pretty confident that those aren't the people you're in class with. There's no way they'd be caught dead somewhere down here in the Underdark like me. There's no way they would do that stuff. They wouldn't be as crazy as I am, being the craziest, weirdest person in your class. So you go and you break that weird, tingle down your spine, and you kind of have to climb up a little bit to get looking through the hole. But as you do, as you kind of like pop up and look through the hole, you see this faint, like black feathery creature kind of skitter off out of view, and then you can't see any further. The hole doesn't offer any access left or right. You just saw what you saw there really quick, and you swear you saw like a feathery creature just move off and run away somewhere, and you hear like the little like pitter patter across the floor in between the breaks of the screaming.
How deep is the wall? Thick?
From here, I mean, you can see it's probably like a foot.
Could I just Molders like pull a chunk out?
Yeah, you can.
And I'm just gonna call out to everyone. There's something back there.
How big of a hole do you create here?
My 5x5.
You're 5x5. Okay. So as you're all kind of walking, you see Wella break off, go to the wall. She, does her little shake off, and then breaks part of the wall away. Magically it just shifts and molds into the other areas. And then you hear this kind of, through the screams, again, through the weird screams and the music and the weird horrors behind you, the familiar sounds of crossbow clang go as bolts just, a lot of them are let off right at Wella.
Shield.
Well, we'll see.
You gotta see how many hits.
Damn.
Why is there bitches down here?
Well, fucking guy.
Is it people or is it like a mechanism, like automatic mechanism thing? I don't
Oh,
know. I
God.
don't know if it's people. I don't
It's
know.
a Harato,
It might be
whatever
people.
it's called.
Cucaracha. Well known.
Can I make an intelligence saving throw to know to get out of the way?
No, you made an intelligent saving throw to break the hole in the wall to look. That was your intelligence.
I feel like it needs to be.
That one's a fail. So I got a 22, an 18, a 18, and a 21.
So if I throw up shield, does that make a difference?
I don't know what your AC is.
What's your AC?
My AC currently is 13. I throw up shield would be 18. So
Meets beats it. All four bolts. All 4 bolts hit you.
period.
All right.
All right.
Period's the last word.
Curiosity.
That's 7. That's 7 for the first one. 7 for the second one.
Oh, slow down. Slow down.
14.
Just get a calculator out.
No, because I have to minus my con. So 7. 7 is 4, so 4, so 8. Okay.
7
So 8.
and 8.
So 13.
7.
Yeah. Minus
7.
3. Minus 3.
7.
Minus 3.
8.
Minus 3. So 4 is 8 plus 4 is
16.
okay, 16. She's fine.
Yeah, totally.
Totally fine, thanks.
She's fine. I need you to make 4 separate Constitution saving throws.
But I don't want to.
But you have to.
I don't want to. Okay. Cool. This is going great.
Don't know. You have no one to put yourself but to play that one.
What are you
I'm
rolling to?
playing in character, so chill out. Natural 20, 19, and then plus 3 to both of those.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, I can 13, so 16, and then 10.
10?
Yeah.
The 1 is 10? That's the one that you did so good. And the 10's the one that gets you. You take all these bolts and you fight off the weird, like, overwhelming urge to just pass the fuck out. And eventually, on one of the 4 bolts that hit you, the poison seeps through you and you just knock completely out.
Period.
You go to sleep. The rest of you guys just see her do this. You hear the... You see Wella just go like, bam, 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 fucking, and then out of one of those, she just fucking falls down, and you hear like, she just begins snoring almost immediately, like a dead ass sleep. And then the screams pick up so loud that it's almost like, oh, what the hell? Then you hear the sound of a door opening, a door slamming, and then some louder like mechanisms behind you. And as you go to rush to Wella's age, they're passed the fuck out. You look kind of like Gorak, I would assume you and Calliope fucking come in and like SEAL Team 6 looking through the fucking hole, but with swords. You see nothing on the other side of this like very large open room, aside from one stone door in the corner. That's it.
I did yell something's back here, so at least you guys have that.
Too quick to see, too quick to know what it was, and you passed the fuck out.
Good night.
Me and Z were gonna go in.
Yeah, I would assume you all kind of like go through the little 5x5 hole, and now you're...
Me and Zoo?
And there's nothing.
You and you going through that hole.
You and who?
You should stand on the outside.
I'm
And
just
there's
saying
no other people, immediate threats in that room.
No.
Think of
Yeah.
it.
There's no more screams from this side of the room, but behind you,
So, like,
through the hole and through the other arrow slits, you hear more screams that
I
way.
thought it was
Okay.
Jennifer. It's not Jennifer.
I'll go back and grab Wella's body.
Yeah, but didn't she snap out?
Okay.
Didn't she give
Yep.
up?
Pick her up. She's like
I knew it was
a little
I
baby
knew
in
it
your
was
arms, like
dead,
dead
but I was
asleep,
close,
like
and then I saw
carrying
the
your
thing.
kid home.
And then
after a long car
her
ride.
unseen
Just have
mind,
like have her over
she
my
thinks she
shoulder,
needs
like
to
you know,
slay
like
that
Yeah.
sleepy.
place.
Well, I guess she's got arrows sticking in her. So
She does have arrows sticking inside.
So like I guess I'm holding her kind of like football style,
A newborn baby
like newborn baby with arrows sticking up.
out of her shoulders and boobies.
Yeah.
Oh,
How long does
door?
that last for?
Is it?
Don't
See?
know.
Is the door
You live
sealed?
though, but you're just asleep.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Is the door like sealed or is it?
I
You gonna
saved
go over
all
and
my
investigate the
cons but
door?
one.
I heard, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you go over and like
19.
assume everything went that way through the hole. Whatever assailant attacked her must have dipped out through the only door on the end of this room, and you go to like kind of push on it. It's fucking heavy on the other side of this door. like it's locked or barred or something. There's no like mechanism though. You're like, how do you push? How do you pull?
Is he trying to is he trying to push a pull door?
He's doing both, in either way.
I'm gonna face through the door and see if there's a. What did I say? I'm gonna face through it.
Okay. You guys just see fucking Kai phase through the door. As you get to the other side, I would say quick. I mean, you're pretty quick on your reaction. It is like barred in some not original to its design kind of barring here. Like it's just like another pillar kind of thrown on the other side of this door. But you look, and at the edge of your vision, there's this really 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. There's this hallway, and you just catch the faint glimpse of a couple figures turn a left corner, and then they're gone. It's 50 feet away. They're moving fast and going down the way.
How do I unlock the door?
You'd have to move that big old thing out of the way.
Can I move it?
Yeah.
I moved it.
It's heavy, so it takes you some strength, but not an insane amount. You knock over this big old log, and now you like again no thing on the door, but you push it from this side, and the door actually kind of gives it a slight like aired pop, and then it opens up easily for you to kind of like grab it, hook it, and open it.
Okay, nice. I'm gonna yell at everybody here. I saw people running around the corner. We should go get them.
Everyone's gone.
Should we wait there?
I want you to know I'm probably getting the best sleep of my life. Right,
Is it
tucked
drooling?
in your arms.
It already wore off. You're just sleeping.
I'm just taking a nappy poo. Does this count as a short rest so I can get some spell slots back?
Sleep for 6 hours, maybe.
Who knows? I might.
Who knows?
Nobody wake me up.
Yeah, we can't like wake her up. It's not like
Well,
Do you want to try to wake her up?
yeah. Can I do a sternum rub?
The sternum rub.
Don't
Yeah,
worry.
that'll do it.
You're gonna kill me.
And the sternum rub wakes her up. It hurts. So any kind of pain, you're like, ah! And you wake up like, ah! It hurts. But she's
Like a bear, and I'm just like.
yeah, you wake up and there's just Gorak in front of you. Just
And there's arrows in me, so I'm just like, I'm just screaming. What is happening?
Oh, she's awake now.
she's awake.
She's awake.
You're awake.
I got a sternum rub.
You're still in my arms.
I'm still being held like a newborn baby. Newborn baby boy.
What a way to wake up.
I got arrows in me. I didn't know that it happened. I'm fucking looking up like Gorak. He's doing this.
Did I take a nap?
I'm just screaming. I don't even know that.
I want you to know that.
You just carry me through.
Work payday.
So when I come to, I'm just like, what happened?
You broke the wall. You
Yeah.
got shot by arrows,
Oh.
Wake
and you
up.
fell asleep.
On that night?
And you fell asleep.
And then we ran in there.
Mm-hmm.
And no one was there. They ran off.
No, I saw. What did I see?
You saw like
Would
a
it be like a worm of some sort?
What?
Feathered.
what?
It says it was feathered.
What kind of worms have you
Yes.
I'm just
seen?
making things up
No,
in my
well,
head.
I saw a worm. I'm sorry to tell you this. That's what you think you saw. You had if only you had keen mind. Oh,
There's a big worm.
There's a big.
There was
a
a big worm on the
worm
other side.
shot crossbows at her.
Well,
Yeah,
we believe
I
her
don't
since she
know.
saw it.
Oh, they are feathered down knights. Like a cape or something. I just now got it. I don't know.
I guess I saw.
Alright.
A
But it was.
You guys were gone, but I yelled back to you guys. There's people running around this corner. We should go get them.
No, not people. A worm.
He faced through the wall and
I don't
used his
fucking know. Well,
stone.
let's go kill him.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Can I?
How are you
Can I
alive?
Let's
just?
go.
I
Let's
don't know, dude. Let's go.
just keep carrying her though.
I
She's
hurt
hurt.
really
Okay.
bad. Can I take the arrows out of me?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, sure.
You should shorten them. Don't take them out, but you should shorten them for right now.
I'm not gonna leave arrows
You're gonna bleed out.
in my body.
You're gonna bleed out.
Did you do that?
Not usually, but that's up to him.
Should. I feel like you should like pulling an arrow should be like one more hit point. Like it should just hurt you for one more hit point.
It depends on the arrow, though.
Like if you don't magically
If they're not
seal
broad-
that wound.
If they're not broadheads, they would just come right
Let's
back
attack
out.
that motherfucker and let's go.
There you go. Put some bandages on.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
We gotta-
Rip your arrows out and put some bandages on.
We got some.
Period.
We got
I'm
some
gonna
pieces
help
for
whittle
healers
down
kit.
the arrows
Like
so
you
they're
used to
not
get
fucking protruding.
Pack.
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 Pack. Pack. Pack.
I'm gonna Zoom, pull him out.
I'm
Get
gonna
him.
rip
Get
your
him.
tits off and use them as cereal bowls.
Alright, we going? We going?
Workaholics.
Yeah.
I'm just like crying.
Yeah.
Actually,
Are you guys going fast?
Yeah, I'm on the
I'm
left.
running
I will-
after them
I will-
first.
Brandon,
Okay.
actually.
Hi, wait, Lieutenant, split up. He's already gone.
Kai's going.
I'm running.
Guys, it's not what you think. And I just chase after him.
You
Keep an eye out for the worm.
It's not what you think. Wait.
You guys all running down the
Oh
hall?
yeah,
Chasing after
everyone
them?
else is.
Kai, you're running down that hallway carrying your big ass fucking sword, full sand. Like you turn that corner ready for a piece of combat, and you're at just an empty hallway that kind of breaks off into different directions. There's more arcane light. One of the things that catches your eye is about 60 feet ahead of you. There's arcane lights and these big black obelisks, and you can kind of faintly, like through the shine of the light and your devil's sight. There is a person naked and bound by chains against these black obelisks. And you can make out two of them on one side, and probably the hand of a third on the other side of the obelisk. And that's where you hear a lot of these screams of people. And
They're real screams.
they're like, help, let me out, like, get me off this thing, please, somebody. They look malnourished, they look deformed, they look like they've been tortured, beaten, scraped, shaved, burned, and tied up to these big chains.
Okay, so this is. So I'm running down this hallway, and then I come to a three-way. Like a three-way.
Yeah, you turn the corner, 30 feet in front of you, it opens up. 20 feet, it opens up this way, 30 feet, it opens up that way, and then 60 feet ahead of you, it kind of like opens into a larger hallway this way.
And that's where I see all this stuff is the straight.
The light is down that front hallway. There's noises, music coming to your left. To the right, it's just it's like a dark hallway. You don't really see much.
I'm
It's
gonna
very
assume my
far
friends
though.
would see me going straight.
Do we see him going straight?
Yeah, I mean, you guys are right behind him. He kind of took
I'm
off.
gonna do it anyways.
He kind of took off and ran. He turned that corner all fucking gung ho. You guys are maybe like 10 feet behind him because you're like, all right, fuck, we gotta help. We gotta go with Kai.
I'm right behind you. I'm trying to chase you down. And you're like, what?
Where are you going though? To the.
Straight. The first one that I see with the person being tortured, presumably.
Okay, so you run up to the guy on the obelisk.
I run up into that room.
It's not really a room. It's like a weird hallway. And as you get closer and closer and closer, there are these bright arcane lights shedding light on this. It's like a 20-foot long hallway that goes pretty deep and far. The lights guide you out further to the large pyramid. It's right there. The large pyramid is on the other side of this. I guess at the base of this, you're like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 feet away is the large pyramid. At least the base of it. And then the moat underneath it, and all the chasm, and all the other things, and all the dilapidated buildings and broken down structures.
So where's the person being tortured?
It's right in front of you.
Is there anybody else in the room besides the person being tortured?
There's three.
You look down that hallway, there are 3 black obelisks with, from what you can tell, a person chained to each side on all 3 obelisks. And they all scream out in different tones and pitches. And as you get closer, someone finally they look at you and they're like, please let me down from here. I don't know how long I've been here. They cry out and like you can see the tears streaming down their face, the torture. And then that gives like way to other people being like, is someone here to save us? Please. And you just hear these echoes and people trying to help.
Would I know this is like this ritual thing? Very high in religion, so like would this be a common like sacrificial thing or anything like that I would know?
Not at all. This just looks like a
You're just fucked up.
fucking hallway.
Can we get some screams in the background?
Let me see if I can find some screams.
They're gonna call the police. They're like, what the fuck is going on next door?
I don't want to be useless, but this is literally like exactly what something happened in my character's backstory. He's freaked the fuck out.
How could this ever happen in the video?
That's a story for another time.
You should.
It's actually very realistic. It's kind of sad.
It plays it really well. Plays it really well. His like backstory.
Are you like Itachi?
Am I a taco?
Itachi?
Dude, Naruto fucking sucks, bro. I don't know.
Hey.
There she goes. Sarah, she's like, Naruto.
Eh.
Naruto?
What Naruto?
I never watched this.
I have never seen Naruto.
Not
Too mainstream. I'm a hipster.
I just know people run really dumb in it.
We would make really good kids in high school. I
I
just
fucking
know that.
love Naruto.
Dylan ran like that.
Dylan ran like that to lunch.
Nope, sorry, not me.
Nope,
I
sorry.
did play Naruto as a bar.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I'm sorry. 11
Say
twice
what?
is crazy. That's crazy. We should fight everything right now.
This is fight music.
Yeah,
And it's
creepy,
right behind
creepy as
you,
fuck
babe.
music.
I'm gonna back up a little bit and just like, I can't do this. I can't do this.
You can-
Whoever
look at-
bumps into
look
me,
at-
I
Look
can't
at
do
me.
this.
Look at me. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Count to 10. Count to 10. We talked about this. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
I pull out my sword. I'm just like, but it's kind of like waving around a little bit.
Wait,
Tweak it. Tweak
We're not in
it.
danger yet. We're not in danger yet.
You've survived too much for this to be what takes you out.
how do we get you down? How do we get them down?
How are they hung up?
They look like they're just like chained. Upon closer inspection, at the end of the chains are these like hooks into the forearms and into like the thighs that kind of wrap around them.
Would a little fireball break those? Do you think? Fireball.
A little.
You can try.
I would like to try.
Well,
What?
never mind.
No, you can tell her. You're talking in character. Go ahead. Tell her, dumbass.
You
She
see
didn't.
me light my
Did you
little
say it out loud?
Well, my
Is there
on the
any
tip
way
of
to-
my finger, it's like little blue flame, so you know I'm about to cast something at it.
Is a little fireball exist?
No.
Firebolt, right?
Bolt.
Yeah.
Bolt.
You said
Firebolt.
Are any of you guys like right there, like inspecting, looking? How close to these things are you?
I don't
guys?
know. I ran in and he's like
I
standing
want to be
there.
talking to the first one that I said.
Okay, so I would say probably within like 5-ish feet, yeah? So as you get closer and you try to go and like talk to this guy, this sigil on his stomach lights up blue and begins to like cackle and spasm, and then this man explodes.
Oh my god.
I need you to make a God damn. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
If I'm standing next to him.
Oh, don't worry.
We'll get to that.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Should've
Should've
fireballed.
fireballed.
You know what? I love what you were trying to go for though.
I'll never die in your head.
I'm hyperventilating.
You said con?
Con.
It'd be like that.
1.
Oh god.
1?
I rolled 2 ones today, a 5,
You
and
have
a
the
14.
jails over there, bro. Use them.
Put him in jail. Put the dunce
Put-
hat.
You take 19 points of lightning damage,
Holy shit.
and it arcs to the nearest person to you.
No.
Wait, I have lightning
Let's
resistance.
try.
Do you?
Get into it. Yeah.
Fuck, that's my spectre. Never mind. Wait.
Turn to a specter right now.
Turn two ghosts. Turn two ghosts.
Yeah, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
It'd be like that.
19 points.
I might.
19 points of lightning
No, I'm
damage.
not. I'm fine. 21.
21, okay.
Bug.
Dice cauldron dice. Saves your life.
Saves your life. Here it is. Yeah, that's
You
what
take-
you need to do.
You take 12, which is half of the damage you were supposed to take. And it does not arc from you onto anyone else.
Saved your life. You're welcome. Everybody else.
But the man in front of you now is gone. And the other people are screaming and they're like, what just happened? What's going on? Because they see this big bright light and this man screaming as the electricity flows through him and cooks him from his belly up.
Wait, he started cackling or his belly started cackling? How did that
The
happen?
sigil on his belly lit up and then it began to shoot lightning out of him, and it lightning pattern
Crackling.
went all crackling.
I thought you said cackling.
We all
I heard you.
He might have, but that's okay.
I heard
I
this.
I thought it's not even scarier that the stomach was laughing at us.
honestly, that's
Yeah.
pretty
Honestly, that's kind of scary. Yeah.
What?
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
That was creepy.
Stomach, mouth, cackling?
Yeah.
Question mark?
Better yet, toothy mom.
Toothy mouth.
What do we do now?
Okay. We can't.
No!
We gotta get closer.
Fireball the whole room, kill them all.
Are we all in agreement?
The people are like, please no! You gotta get us out of here, please!
How do we get you down?
I mean, no, because it's the
We
same
can't go
thing
near
gonna
it.
happen to them that just happened to
If we
us.
go near them, they're gonna explode.
They're gonna explode. Don't
we
touch them.
can't free them.
You're like, what? We're gonna explode? Please no! I don't wanna
I
explode!
don't know what you've done to you.
the irrational cries of people like, just get me down, I don't care, just get me down, please help me. People that didn't see what's going on around these obelisks are crying out and screaming.
If we get close to you, you're going to explode.
Yeah, that just does nothing but fucking freak the people out.
I tried
I'm
to,
just saying.
I'm trying to rationalize with these
Maybe
people.
we should go
How
back
are they
and
not
see where
listening?
one of these other branches went and see if we can go around this. I feel like.
I hope so.
Does anybody have a health potion?
I sure don't.
You guys strategize. I would go.
What kind of healer's kit do you for me? Like right now?
Nothing.
Looking or what?
A healer's kit?
Nobody's a healer.
There's a feat you can take that.
I have one health potion.
I think he probably needs it more.
No,
I'm at
that's
11.
what you-
You're
People
What
are.
are you?
what's 42 minus 17?
Okay, he's much higher.
Quick
than
math.
that.
Yeah, you need that. You just got riddled up.
But should we wait until I'm lower? Or should I take it now?
I mean, it's not that. It's only
Around
2d4
11?
plus 2.
Yeah.
Maybe at 11.
Why are you so?
You should take it.
You should
Out
take
of
it.
39.
Yeah, you should take that.
Take it.
Okay.
There.
But
I'm done with that.
2d4?
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
Is Dylan okay if I roll these and he's not reading it?
oh, 4 and 1, so 5, 7 points.
I wish it was a 4.
Wish it was a 10.
I'm sorry, it took 7 to 18.
Yep.
I am gonna stay in the back.
So
Yeah.
I don't wanna be like I roll a disadvantage on everything. I'm just gonna make my guy like scared. He's kind of backing up onto your leg and kind of like crawling up on you. You can shove me off, but I am like fucking.
What are you doing?
I can't be here. I can't be here. I can't do
You
this.
have to be here. There's nowhere else to.
I can't be here.
Have you seen this before?
This just reminds me. And I heard voices. I'm speaking incoherently. Like I heard them, and they're here. And don't touch anything. Just don't touch anything. I'm like almost on the verge of tears. Incoherent.
Okay.
I don't have a
I'm gonna take like a deep, steadying breath. Okay. When we came in, you said there was one to the front, like one kind of walkway
Okay, yes,
forward, and then there's
yeah.
2 branching.
Yeah, we went through the forward one.
Got it.
And there's 2 branching.
Okay.
We should pick one of those.
Pick left
and
and move right. I think that's like backtrack, try the left side,
Yeah.
see where that takes us, and then move right if
Yeah.
we can.
Yeah, but we can't go this way.
Okay. So we'll I don't know what they're doing.
Or, I
They're
mean,
probably
if
freaking out.
there are no other ways, we're gonna have to dispatch these
Explode.
people from range. I mean, I know some of us have like hand crossbows.
I
some
mean,
have your
How would we do that
bows.
though?
What do you mean?
If
You
we
shoot
hit
them.
one,
Enough.
if we hit one, does it explode,
Yeah,
or
you
does
guys
like a
just gonna
physical
kill them?
being have to be in front of them?
I
I
don't
don't.
know. It's like a proximity sort of thing or what?
Yeah.
We don't have hand grenades in this.
I'm no hero or anything, but
Do I
I
have
feel
any
like we
of
should
those-
just leave them.
Well, yeah, if we
Blow them
can.
up.
But we can't, if our
If
only
we
way
have to
forward
go
is
that
through
way, we
them.
need to get to the pyramid. There's no way around them. We're trying to
We're gonna have to.
figure out what's the most humane way to go about that, while still like us not dying and trying to get to our goal.
And it
You
doesn't
know, 'cause
seem
it
like
doesn't seem like
they-
there's a way to save them. At least
No.
nothing that off the top of my
Are you
head.
guys away from them at least?
No.
Doing
Yeah,
that?
yeah,
Okay, I was like,
yeah, we're back. Yeah.
Okay, because I was like, you guys are like, we can't save them. They're like, please.
So I'm
You hear a lot of them as you guys like step and walk away, like, don't leave us here. There's a lot of that, like, pulling at the heartstrings of, like, please don't abandon us. Like, it hurt. It's hard.
I feel like I'd be crying as like a gnome who just loves the world. Crying.
So I'm just like, I'm gathering myself and I'm like, I've had friends tied up in this similar manner. And then to the DM, is there any way I can do like an insight check to see if this is like a necromancy type spell or some sort of torturing thing? I don't have any arcana, but like, is this familiar enough or is this different enough for me to be like, this is some fuck shit?
This is some fucking stuff. This is some bad shit. I wouldn't say like necromantic energy or anything like that. But it's some bad shit going on here.
What would the purpose of that be? Other than to like obviously stop people trying to come in that they don't want to come in, but there has to be a way around because there are. How are they getting around?
They might have been here first and then they activated those. I mean, these people are insane.
Clearly,
I mean,
I
these-
wish
these people might
Stephanie
be-
had stayed so she could see.
I mean,
That like, we're not crazy. They're crazy. We're not
these
crazy,
people
they're
fight to the death. I mean, they're like cucarachas.
crazy. Okay, so
That's
we
Orvis.
backtracked. We said that, and then there
That's
was a two
Orvis.
other branch, and we want to start left.
Yeah, one of them looks like it makes its way back to probably the entrance. Like if you kind of like look down that way, you look to the edge of your sight. It looks like, yeah, it makes its way back to the entrance on one side. On the other side, there is another kind of stone door that goes to the right, though.
Okay.
About midway through towards the entrance.
Okay, so we'll go to the right then. If the left looked like it just went back to the beginning.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll go right. We know what the middle does. We do see the pyramid. We're close. Let's just see if through this door there's a way around. If we can
Okay.
get through the door. We go up to the door.
So from the T intersection, you want to go, instead of going straight, you want to go to the left, down.
Because no.
To the right, or sorry. Our lefts, our rights. Going through into the left is to the main entrance. You want to go the other way.
Yeah.
Got it.
So like
Okay.
not just back to the beginning. You want to go. Where
So you go that way. It does open up. This kind of has a weird like main street vibe to it. Like it's got like a like as far as like the structures and the buildings go, it's not all like it's not like floor to ceiling. It's open up like it is like the Underdark. Like the mossy kind of ceiling and all the lights and the glows and things are still up there. The creatures even too are still kind of up there moving around doing their thing. Shit like occasionally just like flies overhead and you're like, ugh. You just hope it doesn't come down here.
and the beholder comes down.
Oh, great.
What was the thing we fought that's not a
The
behold?
spectator.
The spectator, yeah.
That thing sucks, dude. But you make your way down. The path here is like it's like a 20-foot, wide at least. So it's enough room to kind of walk around and do your thing. You go further and further down. There is like a double door maintenance kind of door to the left, and then as the path kind of does its thing going like this, and the double door maintenance right here. There's like a wall, and on that wall has a door, and then the path kind of goes narrow further in.
I'm not talking spatial.
So far, I can't do this. So far, your path kind of looks like this. So far from what you've seen.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
I see what you're saying.
Okay. So we're going to the right and measure those doors.
Yeah, you're over here in this area. There's a door here, there's a door in front of you, and then it narrows out somewhere else.
Weird. Are the doors closed?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There's like a. Okay. Weird.
It's easy to spot the fact that they're doors, but they look so like perfectly sealed into the walls around them, and they're also stone. So they don't have like any, like I said, there's no like handles and stuff like that. They're just like double. Some of them are double doors, some of them are single, but they're just like very, just flat in some areas.
Is there any script on these doors again? Because I know the dwarves are real fond of.
Nope.
No,
Not down
nothing.
here. No, not in this area.
If I go to push on the door,
Which one do you want to push on?
There's like one up and there's one to the side.
which one do you want to
Start. I was left to right. Just start with that other one, then move to the one that's on the
I'll
right.
start with that one then.
Okay, so going through the one that's on the wall, not the
Yeah.
one that's dead ahead of you. Okay, so you go.
Just like give us some pressure, not like but just to see if it will open.
It doesn't open.
Okay.
You want me to?
Fuck.
Do you want to poke your head in? I don't know how it works.
Is there any sort of like insignificant? The door is just blank. There's no.
Yeah.
There's no script. There's no
Is there a
statue nearby. There's no nothing.
No, nothing.
Is it like a
This
manual
city is
like
not
door
great.
lock,
Is
or is
there a
it
lock?
magically enchanted?
It's a
It's
stone door
locked.
closed. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
maybe I can open
This
it.
city is not great.
We joked earlier about seeing levers, right? Like there's not levers somewhere. Was that us just being funny? I think.
Do you want me to make a hole?
Did you really want to poke your head through?
Kai, did you really want to?
Yeah.
So it's a lot of space. You don't just like pop your head through a thin wall. You gotta kind of get like to the torso level, and Kai's whole ass end is out here, and the whole front end is like looking through inside. As you look into this room, it's sort of similar. The people in this room though are chained and bound to these gigantic cog wheels. You can see them all kind of in a slunched, like a hunched over position, and they look like they're just in the process of turning these big wheels. There is a figure in the center that looks similar to the priest you've seen outside.
What in the fuck is going on?
And these people, naked, scarred, burned, shaved, with your sight and actually being very close to them, as they kind of turn the wheels and get closer to you, the ones that like kind of look, and you're like, oh shit, he's gonna spot me really quick. Eyes are slit, cut, burned out, all kinds of nasty stuff, and they seem like their mouths are either mostly like, you see a lot of like twisted, bent jaws, and like you see like a lot of blood pool off the sides of their mouths. Like they don't seem to be screaming like the people out here. They just seem to be in quiet, numbed servitude to whatever these wheels are doing. And I don't know how long you want to wait and watch.
Is there any way to open the door from the inside?
Doesn't look like it. You kind of just look at this figure, whoever it is, that's in between the two big, gigantic cogwheels, hasn't noticed you. You know,
Okay.
looking
I'm gonna
around.
head back out,
Okay.
and I'm gonna relay exactly what I saw. And then go into the next door.
fucking
I'm
weird.
not gonna wait to talk because it sounds like time's pretty precious right now. I'm gonna go to the next door and do the same thing.
Okay, you just gotta relay and be like, I'm gonna check the next one. Okay, so you go further down the hallway. This door looks a lot smaller, and this structure, kind of in a weird, thinking like a dwarvish way, looks like a house almost. You pop your head through, you don't open it. The wall's a little bit thinner, but as you look through, it does give you the weird homey feeling, like there's a old smashed stone table on the floor, and the couches look like a stone couch, and like there's an area for like kind of a hearth, but it's all broken down and destroyed. Like maybe this was a house at one point, but it's just 100 years of being destroyed and decayed. Looks like nothing now.
Okay.
As you got closer to that, at least you see that hallway kind of zigzags and then goes deeper down to the old east.
Shit, what do you guys want to do?
So if that hallway is going in the direction of like where the pyramid was, right? I think that's our.
That one with all the people is. This kind of goes around to the side.
Well, maybe we should see where that one goes, though.
Yeah.
Is this door open?
Which one? Oh, the one right in front of you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this one kind of pops. It doesn't have that nice smooth transition. When you pop it and you kind of have to push it a little bit more, like you're clearing out some of the rubble on the other side of the door. You're maybe one of the first people to open it in who knows how long. But as you open it, you see kind of what Kai described. It's just a regular dwarven home. Kind of, you're like, this looks homey. This looks like,
It was at one point.
put that chair back up, mold it back into an actual chair, and you can make a house here. There's little walls and nooks and crannies of maybe a bed at one point. Maybe that's the kitchen prep area. There's another front door off to the other side, but it's a little home, chiseled out of stone, made of stone.
Should we go help those
Everything's
people?
stone.
I have no idea.
How?
I don't think
Their
How
eyes were
do we-
cut out
how
and
do
their
we do
jaws
this?
were slack and like bloody.
so. If we free
And
them
we
from
can't get
that
through. You're the one
way,
who can get through the
exactly.
door.
Yeah.
So
I
I
have no
just
idea how to
feel
open
bad
them.
leaving those.
I could pull a hole through it, but it's like
We can help.
they're gonna immediately know you're here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And all
it's-
these people.
Kidnap
You
them?
have known that the people in the town have been
Disappearing.
slowly disappearing, and other towns have reported similar things.
What about the capital?
There are grave.
I think I already asked.
People go missing in the capital by the hundreds every
I mean,
day.
that's the only thing is she puts a hole in the wall and we run in there.
There's only one person you said in there, besides like obviously the mindless.
You said right one priest was.
Only one.
What if they attack us?
It looked like one person that
What
was
if
kind
they-
of
what if they blow
in the
up?
center of the two
Were they
cogwheels.
just saying.
alive
Even
or
if
were they
we-
undead? Do you know?
They looked alive.
But the state you're saying they're in, even if we get them free, are they gonna survive a trip out of here? Are they gonna survive their injuries?
Well, I'm just wondering if even the ones that are turning those
You're saying
wheels.
leave
I
them?
mean, what if they have the same thing where you get close to them and
They explode.
they explode?
They have no eyes.
I know that one, the one with the spinning of the wheels feels
It's not
less like
right.
a trap than the ones that were just laid out screaming loudly for us to hear. These ones can't see or seem to be able to maybe speak. These ones are like truly just they've been enslaved. So if we could try to free them, that would be. I mean,
I'll tell you right now, Kai, you go through that type of pain, never come back again. Sometimes it
What
might
kind
be
of
better
quality
to
of life
leave.
are they gonna have?
We should
Just
leave
leave
them.
them?
I don't
Sometimes
know.
that might be the
Should we
best.
just kill them?
Come
Well,
out of their misery.
we've only explored so much of this place. We still need to get. They've been
We
here for
should've let
hopefully a
them
long
know.
time. They're still gonna be here.
Yeah, we should have let them know we're here.
That's a
yeah.
good point. They're gonna be
You know,
here.
exposing ourselves now can cause a big, problem and draw a lot of attention that we don't need right now. So I say we keep moving down the hallway that we can, see what other information we can gather.
Okay.
But don't forget, we won't forget them. We will try to save as many people as we can. It's like Kai said, these are probably people we might know that have gone missing from our surrounding towns. So go to the hallway.
Are there any kids? Oh no, I can't tell.
You can't see them there. Okay, you guys continue down the hallway. This one gets, I mean, as narrow as 10 feet gets, so there's still there's a lot of breathing room, really. But you go down. This one seems a lot longer of a hallway. It goes very straight. There are no doors. There's just lots of dust and cracks and things in the walls, and you kind of, your eyes are more drawn upwards towards the noises and the weird things you see up there. But you go 10, 20, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80-ish feet before it kind of pops back open. Immediately in front of you, another 20 feet, is another similar home-style door. And then this area kind of opens up into a 20-foot hallway again. There's a door at the end of that, and another kind of branching turn this way. You're walking through like kind of the city streets a little bit.
Okay.
We're gonna get lost.
I'm gonna take a little. I have bread in my bag. I couldn't believe me. A bread trail, crumb trail this whole time.
As
What
we
if that
go,
attracts them?
as we go, I'm just gonna put little circles into the stone floor so we can track
You're
our
not
way back
helping
out.
Like with stone shape or whatever?
Molders, yeah.
Oh.
Just like a little.
Okay, sure.
Smart.
Smart.
Low initials.
Wella was here with a Z.
I'd say as you guys round this corner, that door that's like dead in front of you looks to be more frequented, and there is a faint little bit of light underneath it, and occasionally, a lot less than what you heard up at the front door, there are screams on the inside.
Great.
More screams.
How many of these rooms do they have that are full?
Why did people not
People do they have?
call someone to inspect this problem before?
This is a whole community of these bad people down here.
And they have like hundreds of them. Anyway. Okay,
So do we want to go through that or try the other side door?
Oh, there's more doors.
Right, because there's a side door too as well, or is that the only way forward?
You said there's a crack under the door?
Yeah, that one ahead of you has like that blue or like purplish kind of weird arcane light glow under there.
Look under.
Oh, you're getting like that closer to the
Well,
door.
no, I was just thinking, is it a crack that we potentially could like try and cram an eyeball to see what's
You'd
there?
have to get closer to tell.
Hmm.
You want me to look through that crack?
I don't volunteer no one for nothing down here. That sounds scary. I just
It just looks like a
You said you
small
want to look
crack.
at the other door though?
But there is another door, right?
That way?
yeah, there's another door.
You can if you want to. Looks
Yeah.
like more. It looks like one of the home style structures. Again, in front of you.
Is it open? Or is it...
Yep. It's again. You kind of have to push it and move it open, but this one goes a little bit easier.
Peek my head inside.
Okay.
He sees it.
Similar kind of thing, similar structures, table, there's chairs, all made out of stone. But the floor does look to be recently brushed of dirt and debris. And there is a single like bedroll in one area. Nobody's there though, because immediately you're like, oh shit, there's a bedroll, there's an adventure, there's somebody here. Nobody seems to claim it or anything near it. But there are 4 kind of similar patches of like cleared away dirt. Like where bedrolls could potentially have been.
But this is just like a house area. Like there's no other exits to like. It's just this.
When you look through here, you kind of like peer around the room. There is another one to the east. There's another door to the east, and there's a one to the left, kind of button hooked inside to the left.
Did I see any kids?
In that other room over there?
Or any
No.
of the rooms? No.
No.
I don't think so.
They all looked like,
They look older.
although, like I said, they're very scarred and disfigured. Hard to tell male or female because of
Wow.
things. So,
Oh no. I was gonna
but
say
they all look like
movies, but whatever.
adult-sized people of various races: orcs, humans, probably elves. Ears cut off. So.
I'm just on the lookout for like missing orphans
Okay.
Oh shit.
Specifically.
that may or may not be from Motown. They have them missing.
Does it have to be orphan?
Well, this might be a good way to wrap me
They're
into
really
the
good.
adventure. You probably like,
Yeah.
I need to do
Oh, I
this.
choose
Yeah.
it.
I know
Those
this
are
kid
good,
from
that's like a
fucking
solid-
Capitol. Oh my god, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, these are great.
Put them in the bag. Movie.
So what you guys
You're
doing?
doing good with those, yeah. Like spacing all
What
that.
are we doing?
Lookout.
And the hallway still continues, you said, or it ends here?
Yeah, you go to that door that's got like a I'm not saying like it's got a big thick like you can peer under the door.
Yeah.
It's got a very thin line of light escaping underneath. You get to that and then that way there's a little zigzag kind of hallway again.
Which is weird.
I'll look through that door. What do I see?
You want to look through that door?
Yeah,
The one with the light?
the only door I haven't been through yet.
Okay, you just phasing.
Mm-hmm.
Kai similarly phases through about up to at least like chest height for this one. The wall's a little bit thinner. As you look through, at first glance, you think you see 4 like priest-robed people. Like there's these long kind of feathery cloaks, but then you like peer and examine more, especially the light actually glowing into the room. You can make out what these creatures are.
The worms.
From the floor up, they have 3 like large kind of like taloned feet, that of like a bird or a crow, going up into some skinny legs onto some very basic cloths.
Yeah.
Hands come out of that cloths that look like feathered, plumes, holding all kinds of different like torture, like daggers, saw type things. There are 3 of those figures, and once you get to the head, it's this big bird-like feature, like that of a crow. And there are, hang on a second. I gotta see how many exactly. 3 of those creatures, and bound and shackled on like slabs across the room and strung up against the wall are 5 humanoid people in the process of getting these parts of them cut and scarred and ripped off. And as one of the 3 creatures walks around the room, and you can kind of see it like turn its weird bird head, walks over one of the bodies on the slab, takes one of the torture devices and runs it across the man. He screams out in pain. This creature turns and echoes the scream exactly. And then the other 2 in the room echo the scream exactly. And they repeat this process for as long as you sit in the room. They don't seem to notice you or pay you any attention. They just kind of move around the room, picking up various things. You see one of them just like cut a toe off, and you just hear that person at this point with their voice stretched so thin from all the torture. It's this like, ah! And they all, ah! In that exact same pitch, they echo it.
What do you see?
Does the door seem breakable? Like more flimsy than the other doors?
No.
Can I open it from the inside?
You can try.
There's some doors right here.
There's no handle.
Is
It's
this
like
a
there's a
door?
knob.
It's a stone slab.
I don't get how any of the doors in this game
This
open.
place sucks. This is
No, this place sucks.
All the doors.
This city is not great.
I wanna
Why
go
is
home.
it say great on the sign outside if
I'm gonna
it's
try
not great? I want my money
I'm
back.
gonna
I
face
don't-
that
I don't
counter. So
want
Wella, you have to open this door. There are 4 priests behind this door
Is that what this
It's
is?
And
like
they are
almost
in the
entirely the
midst
opposite of what like
Is
this
it
and that
of
is.
hurting somebody.
Yeah, this is the opposite.
That's not permanently fucked up. We can still save this person if we go.
Does it open through sound?
I don't fucking know.
At least it opens through sound. All this fucking noise, no doorknob or
It's
anything.
probably like fucking. I don't know.
They might have some
Open.
magical. Like,
What's open
I'm
and
hoping that's
what's
like-
open and door?
Give me 1 second.
Let's open the door then.
talk to each other for real
Opens
quick.
us
This is such a
we
long
have
Open
any
the,
wind
open the door.
spells?
Fireball.
Do you have any
Such a
wind
long
spells?
I can do
I
it.
feel
No,
like
I
if
switch them
I
out.
play my bone
Knock with
Yes.
Not
One
with
note.
this.
because he says something about the wind,
level
the
3.
wind weirds.
There's that level 3.
What?
No.
It
Knock
just
should be a
makes
level
something's
3
making me
spell.
make
Maybe I could summon
Do it.
monstrosity.
Do Let's see.
It's hard. It's hard when they only give you 2 and you're like, what?
Because they're all so good.
That's well, I'll keep it. We'll keep it game. But
Balls.
it's a good spell to have.
Bowl.
Ball
I
spawn.
don't play often. I don't game
Balls,
often.
yeah.
But if I remember like in the mood, yeah.
I saw
Okay,
something.
what do you? You're telling them what you're saying and trying to get them to act.
Yes.
You want me to
Yenzu, what were you wanting to do first?
Maybe play my bone flute, and maybe if I play like
A wind
different
instrument.
a wind instrument, because it's a wind weird, something about the door. Something's just making me think. My insight is just going off. I'm like, maybe
That's a
it's
good connection.
play different.
Make a performance
He
check.
starts playing the fucking.
After my, you know, my
Like,
hour of practicing.
do the Willy Wonka, like,
I can't. Like I know that I can hear it to make it. But
14, 15, 16, 17.
So you play it. You don't play a song or anything. You've only
I'm just
practiced for a
fucking
tiny
around.
little bit, trying to mimic songs you've heard in taverns before. And it's not great, but you do, and nothing changes.
Is it
if I
good?
put a little bit of pressure on the
Yeah.
door, does it move at all, or is it
We gotta open
like
it.
if I'm
Is everyone on board? Last time I did
Fine.
that, I got shot.
If you begin to push on the door, it will, hopefully, you've noticed so far, you push the door and it pops and it opens. Is that what you want to do?
Give it a try. Give it a try.
I'll
I'm
take
gonna
my
stand
sword
to the side. If you need me to pull a hole, let me know.
Whoop. Like, everybody ready? Like, quietly?
I'm standing behind.
I'll fuck
Gladys.
shit up. This place is crazy, but I don't want to be right in the line of fire.
I'm ready as I'll ever.
Do we both want to, like, we each take a door? Is there 2 doors or 1 door?
One door.
Okay.
We're right behind you, buddy.
Okay.
Wait, there's 3 awful creatures in there.
There's 4 priest-looking, bird-looking
dudes.
dudes.
Let's go fry some chicken.
Ah, fry some chicken.
Right behind you, buddy.
Gordon's a cook.
It's hard. My brain's like, no, Taylor, you're still a wizard that's plays in Baldur's Gate. It's like, no, you're a fucking fighter in this game. You just fight. That's your whole thing.
Does not look
That's what makes me a terrible cleric in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah,
'Cause I'm like,
yeah,
ah, damn it, whack stuff.
I run in and it's
You
hard.
are going to my corner.
I'm like, I have good armor. I should be
You put
fine.
point
He's
like
a coward.
Look at
Well,
your
you
blue
guys,
back
are you
shot.
opening it then?
Alone.
Steel Team 6,
Meh,
fuck
meh,
you.
meh, 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 like a huge
I'm
amount
with
of noise
you.
going on.
I'm with you.
All right.
Greg presses against the door. It does kind of pop and slide open easily.
Magic missile.
Wait a fucking second.
Let him
God
finish.
damn, dog.
I
if
see
you-
so many memes about that. So many
I'm
memes.
hitting you with motherfucking God smite.
But
You
I-
gotta let me get a fucking
But I have
second.
dark vision.
Alright. I don't know what frescoes are. Frescoes cover 2 walls of this chamber. One depicting, it's like a.
Yeah, they're like an art, like
Yes.
like big painting, like a painting on a wall is a fresco.
One is depicting the creation of the dwarves by Moradin, one of the gods of a long fucking time ago. The other, a massive battle between orcs and dwarves. The far wall is pocketed and pitted with holes in the masonry where gemstones once surrounded an altar in the shapes of an anvil. Now only the chipped remnants of garnets and agates remain. In the middle of this room, 3 bird-headed creatures torment a group of shackled prisoners. And you do that, so you pop the door open, kind of getting ready and expecting a fight. These 3 creatures don't seem to really care when the door pops open. They only ever kind of like turn and face one weird crow-like eye at you. And for a split second, you're all like, I'm gonna attack! And when they do that, they look at you, they just go back to ripping and tearing into these people and torturing them.
Can't do that.
They don't seem to care for your presence whatsoever, but the screams and then them incidentally echoing the exact scream back at you, still, you're not going to be used to it.
It's one of the worms that we saw.
Before I react-
And they're
Before I
in the
react the way
hallway
I do.
taunting you.
Is there any children?
There don't seem to be any children in here.
Okay. You know what? I can handle my.
The moment I find a
Are we-
child,
are we gonna start
Are we getting close to like standing next to people? Like, are we close enough in proximity that like if they were to explode, they would have done so?
Oh yeah.
You tracking? Okay.
Yeah, like once you're in the room, this room's not huge.
Okay.
I would say it's like 30 by 40 room, but a lot of that is the altar and a lot of that is the slabs that these people are. So you can really like go in to this weird like operating area where these 5 humans are just slabs and kind of chained to the wall on one side.
Who looks the least worse off? Did you look?
They all look pretty bad.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, like
missing limbs, missing.
Not necessarily like they're doing their best to keep them alive.
Okay. Like if we try to let one up, what are they gonna do? So if we can just release them,
They won't care.
maybe.
They don't hear us?
They
No, they saw you.
okay.
They looked right at you.
Hey, jackass.
Oh.
Nothing?
No.
I'm an Eldritch Blast.
He just says, "Hey, jackass." He repeats.
I think he repeats it. Hey,
we
jackass. Hey, jackass.
Eldritch Blast.
You're just blasting one of them.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I just like little candies.
Make an attack.
Because
Alright.
I know what candies are, but it's like it is what it is. Fucking polite, you know.
Hey, jackass.
They're just like little innocent creatures that are just doing their thing, essentially.
Aw.
If that is what this is, it could be something else.
25.
That hits.
Dice call turn dice, people.
Right?
Buy them.
Oh, you wrote mine.
Yeah.
It's because I made them in this house. They're
Fucking
blessed.
sense.
They have been christened in the home.
Okay,
In which they-
agonizing blast. 1d.
He's like, McKenna's dice. We're just gonna
1d10
egg
plus
cleanse
5.
his dice and not him.
Can we make some more?
Roll it. Roll it.
Yeah. What color green says
No,
Aurora?
2 Eldritch Blasts.
Look up some like inspo pictures.
Tell me the damage.
4 plus 5.
9. And you let off your second one then.
Yeah.
You can do
Oh,
that. It's
hit
like a
on that one too,
multi-attack
right?
feature with your
Yeah.
shit. So you can bam bam one guy.
Boop and bop.
Does he have to roll to hit
Yeah, you go.
again?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's like multi-attack.
Yeah, later
That's
6.
Oh, okay.
Where's the
9.
dot? I don't know, dude. I don't have the dice in my hand.
That's 9, yeah. That's supposed to be a dot.
Oh, cool.
Look at the dot.
9 plus 8, 16,
There's
17.
no,
That hits. Roll damage.
name for the dot.
I can fix that too. It's hard to like get that little brushy thing.
I thought you were doing the point.
I don't have that color alcohol in. I wish.
2, 5, 6, 7.
7 points. So you let off bam bam into the Kenku in the center. I would probably assume. You
One of
know,
them.
One of them. The one in the center then.
Sure.
You bam bam blast him. The first one doesn't necessarily hit him, but he keels over the table. Yeah, some feathers plume. The second one, as he's just catching his or its balance, the other one hits him in the back, and then it keels over on the desk, on the table, on top of the person that he's torturing, kind of jamming a knife deeper into this guy and now leaving it in the man's leg. And he lets out this crazy wail of scream as it digs in deeper. The other 2 Kenkus echo it, but then you see them turn and draw a weapon at you guys.
Here we go.
I assume all of you were in preparatory to attack.
Yeah.
I was trying to
zipping on his ass.
I want to draw a spectre from that one that I just killed.
Right on. Go ahead, roll an attack. Go ahead, roll an attack. Roll an attack. Roll an attack.
Both
We're close
attacks
enough?
or just?
Yeah.
Okay.
The room's pretty small.
Alright.
18.
Off the hit.
Roll damage.
First
both
one's
mine
What do you consider
24.
Roll damage.
Sneaking that.
I don't know. What's your shit to do? No. What does it say?
Well, I'm trying to.
What
Did
does
he
it
sneak
say?
them, or was it fucked up?
There's like a
Damn.
specific wording for your ability though, is what he's asking, I think.
And you need to know it.
Yeah, it will
First
give you
one's
more
11,
info on like
yeah.
when you use
Oh,
it.
okay. Then yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anytime I see. Sorry.
There's some words.
Well, roll.
Sorry.
Yeah, 14.
14.
That hits.
18 and 23.
Both of those hit. I say in any manner of fashion as these Kenkus draw these little daggers and kind of run at you, you all cut them down fast. They don't even get a step in. They do, however, scream out in agony as they die.
But they've been doing
Shut
that.
up! Shut up!
So
Shut
fingers
up!
crossed
Shut
doesn't hurt
up!
anybody.
But they go down.
Does it sound different than the other screams they've been mimicking? Is it like specific to
It's
them?
all scream. At this point, for you, it's all the sounds of torment. It's all just the same in your head.
I feel like I'm on crack right
It
now.
sounds like an alarm.
I feel like I'm really absorbing some of the stress that's like.
Now that it's no longer like people screaming, you just hear the sobs of these people chained
I
up,
want to go help.
and they're like, please get us out of here. and they're like one of the men kind of blindly looks around the room as he's bleeding from his eyes. A lot of them are fucking just like, I mean, tortured victims here, but not so bad, not as bad as the other people. They're all stripped, kind of naked,
Like
laying out
prepping
and left here.
I imagine they're like strapped down, right?
They are. They're just strapped down. They're tied down with like ropes and stuff like that. They're not, they're not like chained and hooked in like the other people were. And they don't. As far as you kind of like take a second to go, oh shit. There's no weird like that symbol you saw when the man exploded. So you take a second, and then you look at them, and they look at you with just tears in their eyes, begging to be released from this.
I use my dagger to start.
Yeah,
I
I'm
go
angry.
to the one that is
I'm
like
sorry.
most like able
Probably
to talk
hurts.
and not say, hey, I'm here to save you, but just like, hey, can you hear me?
You just, yes. Who are you people?
What's your name? Where are you from?
I'm Byron. I'm from the capital. Are you? Where are we?
What's his name? You're in the Underdark.
You don't know? You don't know? Remember anything?
We were on the road and then nothing. And you get a lot of like similar people being like, yeah, I've got no idea. And then one of the men kind of cuts over. He's pretty old looking. He's probably the oldest of the group in his like 60s. Very, like they took a lot out of this guy already. He kind of like starts looking around you and my wife Netherese, is she with you anywhere?
You're the first people
They said
that
they
I-
took her below. Have you seen anyone else?
Relax with me. Just relax. We'll find your wife. And I just
Well,
look at
these
you guys.
haven't gone
These people
below
are just
yet.
like
Is
they're
there-
getting off the
Are they
slabs and they're down and
clothed?
just
No, they're naked.
no, they're all naked.
Is
There's
there
some of
clothes
them trying to
on
like
them?
they're looking at the gashes in their body and they're like, are any of you a cleric? Are you here to help us?
I'm wearing those.
Please.
We're not
Is
really
there any-
the healing
Do
center.
you have any potions or?
Nothing.
Please, I'm in agony here. They just begin to just sob and they
I'll
just
try
rock
giving
in the
some of them
corner.
water. Like
They-
that's
yeah,
all I
and-
have is water. I don't have.
Once
I have some
once the
breads.
water goes
I
around,
have
people
some
start
breads.
going like, "Is there more,
Just-
please?" They're all like, you can kind of see the gauntness in their ribs, and they look starved. They get up and begin to kind of like go to any of you and be like, "Thank you so much for saving us.
How many of
How do
them
we
are-
get out of here?"
How many?
There's 5 people.
How do they?
I have some breads. I want to give them some breads. I wrote it in here.
And people begin to like break them about and just start
Eat
devouring
slow.
them.
Eat
They're
slow.
like-
If you have any, it's gonna upset your stomach. Try to eat slow.
They try to. One of the guys, he's sitting there. You can kind of see a lot of teeth on one side of his mouth are missing, so he has to like.
Are you all from the capital?
They all kind of look at each other, and they confirm like, we were all traveling together. Yes. There was more of us, but at least I'm pretty sure. The man who's blind is just kind of sitting there, like, feeling his way out, and he's like, "Oh God, like, I'll never." He's just crying.
Oh my God.
And
Can you cry
stings.
when
He
you're
sounds
on
like he's crying in pain.
It's better. It's better than dead.
Sure, sure.
I'm not trying to promise them anything, but I'm still trying to like just like shock analysis.
How do we get
Just
them out
relax,
of here?
sit down.
We can't.
The best thing for them to hear is this
If you
stage.
get me out of here, I'll pay you whatever it is that you want. If you get me back to the capital, I can pay you as much as you want. I'll
We're
give
trying
you
to
everything I have.
free as many people as we can here. So is this room like from what I can see, is this room secure? Like other than obviously we had just the one entrance.
The one
to it,
entrance.
right? There's not multiple
Yeah.
entrances. Okay.
Just the one entrance.
So if we find more people, maybe we can bring them here and just keep them all together.
Yeah,
Or
because
something.
we can't send them back out in the Underdark.
Make an investigation.
They won't see right out there. No.
Yeah,
Look, I
exactly.
can't see.
Well, here's
It's
the
still
thing.
a lot.
Even if they make it all the way out, they're in the valley. They
Yeah,
can't.
we're
Where are you
yeah.
going?
Exactly.
I think we were on the way to Greyhearth. There was a large group of people supposed to make their way to Greyhearth in the next coming days. I think I don't know how long we've been gone, and they're
Can you
like,
tell them the date?
it's probably
Yeah,
been.
what's the last day you remember the last date?
I don't know.
I'll tell them the date today. Hopefully it doesn't break their brains.
Let me
The
see.
date today is approximately Pythorn. The 120.
It's the 24th of
24th of Pythorn.
Yeah.
24th day of Knifepoint.
Okay. Sorry, there's a layer. Yeah, they all confirmed that they all left the 25th of Myrtul, the month before. Myrtul.
I rolled 15 by the way.
A 15 for investigation. So the Kenkus keep nothing but like weird baubles on them, and the baubles unfortunately are like fingers and teeth and ears and other kind of weird like torture
Trinkets.
devices. Like you're like, oh yeah, that looks like the weird saw pizza cutter that was just cutting that guy open, and this is a weird looks like a garden rake that's been very filed down.
I know it doesn't actually like regain any of their hit points, but I do have a healer's kit. Can I use any of those items or uses to at least patch up the worst of some of the wounds? I see like bandage the man's eyes if he's like actively bleeding.
Yeah, I mean,
If we
I'd
take
say
some time.
you could probably burn your entire healer's kit on these people and still would need more.
anyone else have to do
And as you bust that out and begin patching people up, other people are bringing like their arm fucking spewed open. They've got burns on them. They're now kind
I'm
of
not, like, proficient
using
with
your
medicine,
uses.
but I at least know to like how to cover up a wound and at least like, the worst of them. I'll burn my healer's kit.
Some of you
Yeah, you burn your entire
If you want
healer's
to
kit
like
patching
inspect
people up.
people and just see, I don't know, give them like a general.
are some of you
Just
from
at least get them safe.
higher
You
capital
have
or
food,
some
they
of
have
you
some
from
bread.
low
Is the best I could do at the
They
moment.
kind of look at each other and we're not from Lowtown. No. Why? We don't have anything with us now. There's nothing you could take from us anymore.
I from that assessment, I'm like, they're rich people from capital. Like, they're scared of anything from Lowtown. So
Of
they
the
must be-
poor.
Yeah, so.
Nothing
Were
worse
there
than
any
poor
children with you? Any that you've seen here yet?
There were children.
That's where you
In
hooked
the-
me into the adventure.
In the whole convoy, there were children. Yes, people brought their families with them, and they like kind of. God,
Were you guys
I hate to think what
No, there's a big
happened to
one.
them.
And most of you came from the capital?
Most of us,
It's
yes.
just casual travelers. Like, people
Yeah.
just move around and doesn't make a family.
I like clench my little hand in a fist and put it on the stone slab. You don't hear anything. You just hear,
It's like
we gotta find these kids. And I'm like resolved now. I'm like,
We need to go deep. We need to go deeper in.
gotta find it.
Let's go.
okay.
We'll have these guys be here.
Secure this room. We can reclose the door. They have bread. They have water. They have about all of the health items that we can spare at this time.
I'm gonna leave the most athletic looking alright one with a knife.
Good for them.
Yeah, I mean, they.
It's better than the fucking paws.
Yeah, they.
It's like I have a long sword.
Do you
Four
have-
long swords.
Do you have
in the
any
bag of
clothing?
holding.
We can cover ourselves.
I wrote
It's cold down here.
parachute, but I think it's the.
Yeah.
Can I pull out
I mean, you
the
could.
tarps
Fuck it up.
and fuck it up? I don't
Yeah.
care at this point.
Kai has a cloak or like a cape that he's always worn.
We're a cape.
Yeah, I do.
So edgy.
Look
Take
at
it
this, look
off.
at this guy.
Well, I have common clothes, but like presumably I'm wearing that under my coat.
I'm gonna give it to a woman.
Okay.
I'll offer up the robe that I stole from the other night.
Nice.
Thing-
Full
thing.
circle.
And it's big, so it should cover.
Well, it's big for you.
Oh,
but-
yeah.
And it's big. So.
I'm a little guy.
I'm gonna cut all the strings attached to that balloon, and I'm just gonna like take the fabric and cut it into like maybe two
A poncho?
separate.
Yeah, like a big blanket. You could
Like-
make a blanket
Okay.
out of it.
I'll offer that. That's
What
what I was
about-
really. That's what
Clive, what about the cube?
I just want. Okay, yeah, I'll pull. I was thinking of that too, but I don't know how to activate it. She didn't tell me.
Oh shit.
She didn't say like this is how you activate. She just
Do
said
you-
it can do
You can
this.
still leave with it.
What if
What I
you
know-
tap it twice?
On. Heat.
In fuego.
Can you firebolt that? Maybe that. No, wait, I don't want to break it actually.
Oh, it's like the Fifth Element. You gotta hit it
Hit it
with
with the
fire.
element.
You gotta do.
It would make sense. We are doing a primordial
Yeah.
thing. Does any of that work?
What are you doing? You just
Um,
like No,
Ignite.
On.
no,
Fire.
Heat.
no,
In fuego.
Hot.
no,
I
Can I
didn't look
twist
at it
the cube at
before.
all?
no.
We gotta go, guys. Come on. These people
How
dying.
should you do that?
Friction. Heat. Get warm.
I mean, it's not nice on your hand because it's square, but yeah, you're like,
That little black
Yeah, you're doing
Like
like
big
you're doing
ones.
this kind of.
They're trying to turn it off.
And eventually your hand gets hot, and eventually the cube kind of like glows red
Ah,
and begins to heat up.
How are we gonna turn it off?
And then and then it's like 95 degrees in a couple seconds, and you're like, ooh,
I mean, I'm about that hot.
it's hot.
Nice.
Hopefully I'm a little bit warmer. Yeah, isn't that weird? Our inside temperature. That's a whole thing for another day. But I'm gonna set that up.
You
Like,
guys
why-
killed some Kenkus.
I was like, I feel that because they're actually like
Look at him.
in nature, they're real sweet and adorable.
Look at him.
Look
That
at
one looks
Fucking
ugly.
adorable.
That looks
That's
funny.
that's not adorable.
But like they're like very innocent and they can't say anything at all. They can only exactly mimic, repeat anything they hear. So like this is little innocent little souls. They just
Following
kind of
orders
here.
does not excuse you from the
I
things you
know, but
do.
it's
Yeah,
still
Nazis.
bad.
Yeah, Nazis. Just following orders.
Okay, I'm gonna leave that cube there.
Yeah.
Be careful, that's hot. Don't touch that. But
Yeah, I mean, like
If you get
they do, like
uncomfortably
they're all
hot-
getting blankets and they're getting the robes and the clothing that you guys have given them. They're covering themselves up, and a couple of them are like, please don't leave us here. What if they come back? There's other people, and we honestly, we thought they were you. Like these men that are people. They come here and they do this too. You're not them, right?
No.
You don't look like them,
I'm trying
but
to take
they.
them down.
What do they
Yeah,
look
we-
like?
I don't know. They're covered in weird fur and feathers, and they have these beaks, and some of them have like regular swords. Like they just look like knights. I don't know.
we're trying to take
What
them
if they
down.
come back? You can't just leave us here. You have to take us and get us out of wherever this place is.
We want to find all of your family members and the children,
Yeah, we
as
gotta
many
find- we
people
gotta
as we
find
can.
the
It's a
rest of
long
everyone
way
else.
back. There's
Fuck
no
that. Just
time.
get me out of here. I don't care who else is down there. Just get me out of
I'm
here.
just ignoring them like they said their kids are below. And I'm really adamant on that. I really want
Someone's
to
Yeah,
get
let's go.
below.
Let's go.
We have to keep moving. I'm very sorry. Stay
We will
put
do
here.
that.
Keep quiet. Try and stay warm.
Kind of like
Ration that bread as much as you can and share amongst each other.
grabbing your arm and be like, you can't leave us down here. And they begin to kind of push and like frantically like, no, like she's right. We have to find the rest of them. No, I'm getting out of here. And they're like, if they're leaving, there's no point in me staying here. And they grab
Enough.
the cube and they're
then,
like,
raise my voice and like, enough.
they all kind of.
We have to maintain order. Everybody keep their head. We are going to save everybody. Just remain calm. We can't help you if you don't remain calm.
Make a persuasion
I
roll.
hate that. Please be nice to me.
Is yours?
11. 11.
11.
Yeah. It's a +2. Right?
There's a calmness for now, but there's still with the two like the few that are like
Take the
a little
cube
more
back.
frantic. They seem like they're maybe calm for now, but they don't seem to have been like, oh, you're right, I should stay here. They're more like, you kind of get the sense like, I've seen criminals bolt from me before. The moment I look away, they're gonna take off. They're gonna keep fucking up. But these guys look similar to that. Like
Do I see?
they're
okay,
respecting your authority because you're in front of them.
Got it. I'm gonna take the cube from the one who snatched it off the ground. That's hot anyway, and you don't need to touch it. In my mind, I think that I don't say that. Never mind.
Not in the pot.
Let's go.
Okay, so of the people that are in here, is there one that seems like the most level-headed?
The older man that was asking
I was
about his
hoping
wife.
not the blind guy.
He's not,
He's not blind,
He's
he's
not
just
blind.
like-
There is a blind guy, and
Okay,
he's one of the
different
people
guy.
who's like, just get me the like he's one of the ones that's trying to like grab at people and be like, get me out of here because he can't see what he's doing. He just
Okay.
wants to be gone from here.
Okay, I miss.
If I find a child, I'm stuck in this room.
Yeah, I'm going to give him a hand axe. I'm going to take one out of my inventory,
Okay.
and I'm going to give him the cube. Obviously, I don't want him to use it on the people, but something to defend himself. And then, should they need, at least they have a chance. Like
So
you
they have a
said.
knife, a cube.
The cube's hot. It just keeps them warm because they're all shivering from the cold and probably.
The old man, semi-bandaged now from.
Do you
He
know
takes
how to
both
use
these
this?
things. And he's, I do, yes. I'll do my best to keep them here until you return. My wife, though.
Her name.
Louise, she was taken below. That's all I heard. Take this one below.
Could there be a reason why? Does she have a certain occupation? Anything I mean, I'm sure she's very special to you, but anything that makes her special.
Is she a magic caster?
She is important to the capital. As much as I can tell
I know
you.
Netherese as a name. That would have
Not as
circulated.
a family name.
As last name or first name?
That's probably a first name. As a last name, that's not.
Some
anything.
people got like 2 first names and 2 last names. And
Yeah. Well, D&D names are all fucking weird. They all first name and last names at the same time.
Everybody stay here, remain calm. Eat a little bit of bread, try to regain your strength where you can. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Let's go.
Is that good?
We got the plans.
Don't, I tell him, please don't lose my cube.
No,
I want that back.
That's
It's the only thing. I'm like, dang, if we really forget to come back from these folks. Or we die down here. Double power.
None of this matters, but
Double
alright.
power.
Alright.
at least we tried.
Alright, you guys.
I was literally like, I was
You
like,
guys
I don't
leave
have
that
shit that I can
behind.
help them with.
You hear kind of faint talking going on behind the door, but
It was like limping.
you hope in some way you've made a difference and done something. But
Please don't be a great boy
I
later.
told my spectre to follow me, by the way.
yeah, there's a Kenku follow. There's a
Spirit.
this guy following you
I'm
around.
looking at you and her, and I'm like,
We
Magic.
Wait,
Bigger
that
problems.
explains the thing we saw on top of the
That
tower.
does explain the thing we saw on top of it. Now it makes sense.
Yeah,
See, it all
that thing was
connects.
It's all, everything's a
See it all?
big circle.
This guy?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll keep moving. What else do we see?
Yeah. Be careful.
The
what you
other
do.
door that we couldn't get open.
No, he did. He got it open. It was like one of the houses kind of thing.
Oh, that's
But
right.
that hallway
just
goes
says gone.
around. If you continue
But
down
isn't
that
it a
way,
bird? Doesn't
there's
it look
another
Looks like a bird, yeah.
home style, like the small doors to the left, and there's another like kind of 20-foot by 20-foot tunnel that goes that way now with some more doors that way.
Is any of this leading us more near here?
So let me
Direction of-
show you, sort of in a way.
Like, ideally, it's
I
gonna
have
be a
like a
big
rounded-
square.
yeah.
It's gonna
I'd
go
say
around.
so far you have seen. Well, I mean you've seen it, but I'm going to cover that piece up. You've seen all this, right?
Oh, those are those turnstiles.
Yeah, I'm going to cover that now so you can't see all you.
I
I know the game.
I still know what it is.
I'll say at the end of these are the obelisks. The pyramid's over here somewhere. Yeah, with the people attached. This is the room you just came from. These are like the weird little houses that you guys haven't yet explored all of them yet, but it kind of goes this way, and you guys have just been making your way here. And you're at this door.
Got it.
It's another house.
I don't know if they're important to go in, if we need to even go in the little abode-looking places.
I mean, do they link to other areas though? That's the thing.
Yeah,
Like,
back doors.
Anyway, maybe. We
I'm
can try.
assuming it used to be safe down here at one point, so they might have built the city with the intention of that being a social norm.
Maybe
We should just maybe check one and see if it
goes
has
anywhere.
Yeah.
Just try one.
And there's just one right there.
Yeah. We'll see if it opens and walk through.
Okay.
Can I look for any small weapons?
Sure. Upon popping this door open,
I only have that.
7,000 arrows
Dang.
through the door and kill you in the face.
Actually, don't look for that. I can't use them anyways.
can you use? I thought you can use daggers.
You can
I
use
used daggers, but I wanted a short sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Get like a staff.
this thing is another house.
Like a walking stick.
I will say when you open it, there are like the shifting sounds in one of the rooms of like something moving around, and then 4 different screams echo out, and you see one of the long like beaks kind of peek around the room, and one of the singular eyes kind of like catches you, Calliope, as you open the door and you're the first one there. It retreats back behind it.
I like the birds.
Follow.
Let's go get
Get him.
rerun.
Kim,
As you guys like all kind of loudly make your way through the room, the heads kind of peek around the corner again, and you hear like all of the 4 bodies go to like meet you as you charge in.
nah.
As you guys funnel your way through, you hear 4 more crossbow bolts,
What
and I'm
did
gonna
I say?
just shoot at you guys.
Who first?
Well, you guys are all just kind of like going through the door and going at it. I would say probably you're not in the front.
I'm
You're in the
not
front.
in
You're in the
the
front. You're in the front. You're in the
I'd
front.
say
No.
probably like us two.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say
Alright.
we'll take 2.
Okay.
That's 20
You're
right to the dome.
you have
19, Gorak.
Gonna hit.
Second one, 21. Calliope. 21.
That hits.
21.
I don't know what kind of bolts like if they're metal
12.
or what,
Miss.
but-
So, Gorak, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw twice, and Taylor, I need you to make Calliope,
I
I
don't
need
know
you
if
to
I still
Constitution
have
saving
this.
throw
I don't know.
once.
Has it
Still
been
been-
an hour since I put
Yeah.
flesh on
Yeah.
him?
No. Constitution saving throw is a 17.
Okay, you're good. I need you to make 2.
Okay, 17
How long have you been 17?
and a 17.
So you're good on both of them. The first arrow does 5 points of damage. The second arrow does 5 points of damage. The first arrow for you does 7 points of
Are
damage.
you guys gonna survive?
I took 2 damage.
Ah! And then Kai runs to the room, and then you
I
guys.
dies.
Call my sword.
Kai explodes into lightning for no reason.
Are they
No.
small enough that you can just like bring their little necks?
That's happened a couple
That's
times.
No,
not
but you
mean,
can
but-
go in, and with your guys' multi-attack and their lack of combat experience, you 3 in the front make very short work. There's a couple and then and all these 4 Kenkus are split, cut, splattered. These screams of pain and agony scream out of them, and then it's silence again. You silence 4 more Kenku.
Yeah.
They're pretty weak at this
It's
point.
gonna be like 5 XP.
XP is XP,
It's not
man.
bad.
You're
And
still
I
dead.
kill him.
Where's the
They
passage
shot
leading
first.
down?
Yeah.
There is no passage
Rules
here
are
leading
rules.
down. This house is a dead end here.
Okay, no back door, nothing like that.
No.
No windows that lead out to the
It
back.
looks like they have these few in the room that they were like, I guess, protecting. There are a bunch of nests made out of bones, like not just 4, but there's like a bunch, like tucked up and like are circle to circle that make up a whole entire
Is it
room.
eggs in them or something?
No, there's no eggs in them.
They don't have bedrolls, they have nests.
Oh, okay.
Of bones.
Of
I'm gonna
bones.
kick them. Scatter
Oh,
them.
Disrespect us around.
These bones are money.
There's nothing else in there besides these
Bones
bone
are-
nests.
Yeah, just bone. I mean, like
That's it.
you can
Like
kind
little
of try to
trinkets
pick
maybe?
through the bones, but it's more like weird trinkets of flesh. Like these, like Taylor's right. Kenku are nice. Some of them up there are nice. Ones that are not indoctrinated into a cult, probably nice. These ones are like, I like finger necklaces.
Ears.
I like collecting belly buttons. The problem is they had to hear someone say that to be able to say it. So there's 2 people out there that are fucked
We're
up.
gonna pick up a necklace of belly buttons.
What the fuck?
You wanna see my belly button quilt?
But it's fun to laugh about torture, you know.
Just chocolate starfish.
You did see there's a few more houses that way if you guys want to check
I
them.
guess, yeah, I guess
And,
we'll
look,
go
and
check
just to clear them
Yeah.
if you want.
Yeah.
You leave these. Yeah, it's bad stuff. But it's a little quieter. Aside from the wildlife that is above you and kind of moving through the rocks. And as you guys get to what you would assume is the edge of these cities, a lot of the buildings towards the east, there's nowhere to go. The streets are torn down. It's more like climbing hands and feet. These areas are cleared. That's a important distinction as far as all the path that you guys have traveled. It's not like a nice stone cut floor. It's like they're kind of rubble pushed to the side and cleared out so that way people could walk through this area. But further east, and what you would assume is probably deeper into this city, that area has not been cleared. That area is still very dangerous and destroyed, and buildings are like toppled on top of each other. There's no way to go, if that makes sense.
So
Besides
any like
climbing, if you want.
any like clear can we see like a clear path in a way like that like a well-used path that will lead us in a different like obviously not to these houses that
You
have
can
our dead
make
ends.
a perception check right here.
What the fuck?
It's gonna be a 21.
Okay, so kind of like scanning the ground now at this point, looking more around, like to see if maybe these buildings are worth it. The floor, yeah, it is like debris cleared around, but I would say you're now kind of looking at, like I said, for the first time really looking at the floor, there's been like these, and you kind of look back at the path you've made, there's been like these faint, like dark smudge marks of like blood dragged down, and as you follow your eye line, the smudges or whatever go to like one of the last houses in this corner that you can see that looks to be like frequently opened and closed. The one way all the way at the end.
That's where we gotta go.
I guess we go make our way to that house.
Okay.
Creepy blood house.
Yeah, and then since he's been like, oh, there's actual blood on the floor, guys, you're all kind of like looking down at it now and being like, damn, we missed a whole ass blood trail without been so focused up here, not down here. And dark vision doesn't help you distinct those things either.
It's hard to tell.
It's hard to tell trails of blood in a dark
Everything's
cavern.
kind of like the same color.
But you get further and further this way, and there's been a weird dank smell in the Underdark, a little musky kind of smell.
Zero.
But
It's not me.
not that dank.
I swear it's not me.
Like wet dank.
It's still not
The
me.
further you get down this path, the more like the blood pit you've been upstairs kind of sounds like. The more you kind of get like the stench of rotted, decayed
At the bottom of the
flesh.
tower where like all the bodies were,
Yeah.
like scavenger birds, like
That
bunch of
smell
rotting
of
bodies.
death, rotting bodies baking under
I'm gonna
here.
go closer towards it.
Okay.
We all are.
throws up.
I mean, you all are. You get to this door that
We all are, yeah.
this door isn't closed either, so you don't have to really like pop it or push it and get that like air, sound that it does. This one you just kind of slide open, and then that like this horrible smell hits you
Watch yourself.
of all kinds of things, and you hear this like squelching, squishing like sound. You actually see like a caved-in floor here, and it doesn't look like it goes that deep, but it's probably like a 10-foot drop into a cesspit of mangled corpses. And as you kind of like look and you really, really start to look, there are large insect-looking creatures feeding on bodies. And you look across the pit, there's another door kind of cracked open that has a similar kind of blood trail. And you look down there, there's just tons of bodies kind of in all different processes of decay and being eaten by creatures. And the creatures come from weird burrows that you can see that's like underneath you. There's these weird burrows and like worms and centipedes and like all kinds of things that you can't even really like, what even is that 8-legged nasty thing with big old pinchers kind of ripping arms off? Yeah, like, spider. Just grab a spider. But just weird shit's down there, and like I said, you hear that crunching sound of just bones and nasty shit kind of just being ripped apart. Whatever this pit is, it's like a grave of sorts where they just toss in bodies and let the Underdark do the rest. And there really doesn't seem to be anything else here for you to be like, we should get that.
Like door, pit, door.
Yeah, it's like you guys came in through this door.
Yeah.
It looks like one of the houses. Like you can even see like the stone kind of tables and chairs that are like ripped and broken apart. But like the floor itself has been like caved in and has access to all these like other weird tunnels that you see like creatures kind of come out, grab something and like skitter off and run back away.
Disgusting.
And this just pile looks like it's just never going down either. Like creatures are eating each other and eating the bodies and eating each other, and just it's like a weird fucking fucked up cycle. On the other side of that pit, yeah, is another door that looks like it leads down that like to another apartment house style thing.
Shimming around.
Yeah, can we like get around to that door?
There is a shimmy around.
Would it be
Wanna
a
chance it?
walk?
And huge armor.
Would there be a stroll for us too?
I could shimmy.
It would be easier for you to, but yeah.
I mean, like, could you guys like shimmy around, open the doors, and the rest of us can like? How far is this pit?
It's a 30-foot gap here. It's a mass grave of stuff here. Yeah, it's a pit. There's parts in the floor that are like some thicker than others, but it's mostly caved in either way around. And the stone like walls, like in here, don't really give you much access to like grab onto or move around. They're very kind of
Pause.
yeah.
Can I just make the pathway over the pit?
You could take you probably like 5-10 minutes to make a pathway, but sure.
Yeah, so we all can make it across.
Okay.
Here
You
I
guys
go.
plug your nose while Wella fucking makes a pathway. Weird squelching sounds of stuff just kind of.
Can I examine any of the bodies down there?
Oh, is it his planet Earth?
Or are they all fucked up?
Yeah, it's
No
really
faces.
hard to tell. Some of the bodies look like they were regurgitated and something else is feasting on them. Like things
Delicious.
like don't make sense down there. Like it's just
How
a.
far down
An
is it?
amalgamation.
You can't even really count the number of
It's like
bodies
10 feet
because
down,
everything is
it's
just
like
nondescript, ripped and torn.
All you
away.
guys just see me do is just like,
Yeah,
Fuck, I'm tired.
fuck.
it's not even really worth
Real life.
looking. It's all right. We'll probably call it here soon in a sec. It's almost 10 o'clock.
Squelching, disgusting hit.
So I'm just hard at work carrying the team on my back. I don't know.
For real. Wizards.
Wizard.
Yeah, I'd say 5-10 minutes of building a 5x5 stone path across. You do make it to the other side of the door. You kind of bridge that gap, pulling stone from other areas and then like massing it here. Over the 30-foot span, though, it's a little, you know, it's your own homemade stone bridge, and you're not an architect, so it's a little,
Giving parapet. Anybody?
it's a little scary.
Fourth wing. Fourth wing fan.
This is the best that I can do.
You did great, sweetie.
I'm doing the best I can.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Maybe like.
I mean, you can spend more time to like, I don't know, build a support beam, build railing. I mean, it's how good of a stone bridge do you want to build here is what I'm saying.
Enough to get Gorak across.
Okay, takes you a little longer
Okay.
to reinforce certain areas that are weaker and to kind of like, from the pit itself, try to raise some of that stone up right, kind of around the middle area, so that way the 30-foot arc has a nice little 15-foot jut at least in it, stops it from just coming through the middle.
Fair.
That pillar's nasty, but other than that, yeah, you spend a little more time, probably 5 more minutes making it safe, and all in all, probably a 12-15 minute venture here.
Worth getting you across safely. But
Thank you. Wide load.
Alright.
somebody throw on their hazards and follow behind them.
Okay. It's now passable, so you guys all want to kind of like not balance beam. It's enough to walk across normally, but it's still the fear of falling into that pit is very, very real and very, very like, God, I hope that's not my fate.
Don't let down.
But you guys go across.
See.
You make your way to the other door. There's just a straight hallway through here. It doesn't look like there's any other things. I would say like the roof here is there's like an actual roof that goes up about 10 feet, and it looks kind of shoddy.
Sounds like
Reinforce with stone.
You gonna spend more time doing that?
Well, if everyone's already gone across, I'll just slowly take my time at the back of the group doing that. So
Okay.
I'm staying safe back here, trying to keep everyone safe.
You should have been a dwarf, dude. You would have known all about this stone.
Yeah.
Like, deep gnomes are alright, but dwarves really know their stone.
Dwarves love rocks.
They fucking love rocks.
They love rocks.
Okay, you spend some time just making sure it's all safe to travel under. You guys go down this hallway. It's about 40 feet. You get to another door. You're following a blood trail, but it looks like you're following where it's coming from, not where it's going. It's definitely going to that pit. But you guys go. You make it to another door. Pop it. Open it. And a familiar kind of backward sense of another apartment or house you guys have already been through. Front door over there is open, leading down to where you guys came. This was the very first house. This was just like the back door that led this way.
Fuck.
Well, that's
So
our
he's in a big fucking
Yeah,
circle.
so you did go in like a kind of a big circle.
Okay, we need to start rolling perception checks. Then I'm
Like yeah.
What's that feat that you always know true north?
You guys went that way, and then this is the
Yeah.
nice little blood pit right there, right here. And then you went through this hallway and back to the first door that you guys
Oh, I see.
Well, at least there's that spinny turnstile people.
So is that the only? So that means That's the only other way we have is through the turnstile.
That's not true. You had that the very northernmost door that you went to where you killed the Kenkus.
Yeah.
There's a kind of rounded alleyway that goes more north from there.
I guess we go that way.
Power run back
I don't know where we're going.
fucking.
We got lost, sorry
We're
guys.
out, back to square one. Got sent back to level 1, gotta go back there.
Okay. Yeah, you guys make your way back over the pit, the nasty pit. Life continues on in there. You make your way back down the hallway, looking at some of the structures, back into the open area. You kind of breathe. Everything kind of smells a little bit, slightly better. And you go through, you kind of round that alleyway. There are, more doors to kind of try, but as you guys mess with them, they realize that they're caved down on their side. There's no really way to go. And the path here in front of you is cleared, so you know it's frequented. At least recently it's been, the debris has been cleared down a path. So you round that a good 80 feet, you hit a left, another 70 feet, and you make your way to, you go around this corner, and then you get there, you smell a really, clean, misty, fresh water smell. And you hear the faint sounds of a waterfall. And as you kind of turn that corner, you're greeted by this weird pool of water that's like a fucking perfect square. And as you kind of look through the very, very brightly lit water underneath you, because it's got all kinds of weird life down there too, you see these stone, kind of like what Well has been doing. There's these weird squares that have been chunked and missing and moved or something like that, kind of put up into weird. You're able to walk through it. It's only up to your ankle, knee height. For you guys, that's yay high to yay high. So you're a little, you're kind of going up and down certain places. But as you guys make your way through, you finally see these ramped up steps that go to this very long walkway to a very large lit pyramid. And to the right of you, this waterfall comes from who knows where, deeper in the Underdark. Brightly colored water streams down, this kind of green-blue bioluminescent water trickles down next to you. From that, you guys are kind of over there wow, look at this big pyramid city, very brightly lit. It looks very well, as far as the rest of the city goes, run down and destroyed. The pyramid looks in pristine condition, cleaned and recently built of some sorts. And as you are looking at that, the waterfall kind of has this weird parting, splashing sound, like someone's moving through it. It draws your attention for a quick second. You turn around and you see this very large, strange, imposing figure. He looks like a man, but he's very large and he's very blue. And he's got a very weird kind of goatee over his face. He's got cloth wrapping for his hair. And as you kind of top to bottom look at him, he's got this really large scimitar at his side that's got some cool bedazzled end to it, that's got some jingly bits. And you kind of go lower and you're looking at his must be large legs are not there as he floats around in his swirly spin. And
Genie from Aladdin.
you see him kind of come out.
It's Robin Williams himself.
He looks at you. He kind of examines all of you. He's holding a large stone, too large for even Gorak, to a perfect Minecraft square in his hands. And he looks at you guys, and he looks confused for a second, and then he goes, No. He drops the stone, and boom, hits the ground, thud, splash, hits you guys.
Weird underdog.
Well. New faces. And that's where we're going to end the session tonight.
It's a genie.
I love
An
it.
It's a
evil
genie.
genie?
I love it.
Who knows?
Jinn.
We'll have to figure it out next
Nine.
session.
All
So
jinn
that's
are
different.
evil. Never
But
trust
by
a jinn.
nature, nothing is ever for free.
Wish for more wishes. They love that.
Wish for more wishes.
They love that.
Yeah.
He's gonna kill us.
Exit.
We will figure out who this person is
Who
later.
is he?
The
Next
sentient
session.
Why did you have a
creature in
sample on?
service.
Next session.
Yeah, why do you have a block of
I write that down I done already. I'm creature in service, and you sentient.
Shut up, Taylor!
Shut up.
All right, thank you, everybody who's watched up to this point, and nobody has been in the stream tonight, but it's all good. People on YouTube, hopefully, can check it out. What's going on?
Check it out.
Dice Cauldron, us. Hopefully, we'll be playing again in 2 weeks.
My dice roll great.
I hope.
No, we are playing.
It's my birthday.
2 more weeks.
2 more
It's
weeks.
birthday.
It'll be a special session, maybe, probably not. It'll be a normal session just on my birthday.
We'll have party hats.
I give everyone XP for my birthday, so isn't that? I'm so nice. Anyways,
Check it out.
watch us then. Should be fun. Should be some big fights coming up soon. Some weird stuff. Some new allies. Some new enemies. Lots of very, very fun stuff coming up soon. So check us out then. See you guys next time. Goodbye.
Bye.